What's happening? Hold on, let me change this fucking camera around. See, I'm still trying to figure all this shit out, you guys. I'm here. All right. What's going on? So, I wanna can you guys hear me? Can everybody hear me cool? I got this new phone and now I gotta wear fucking earphones and shit like this to even fucking um do this shit, man. Can everybody hear me? All right. What's up, Charles? What's up, Junie Pie? What's up, Digger? Slab City. That not me. Um, just want to address something, man. Um, my whole point today was to do a live stream and get a couple things off my chest and fucking like honestly, man, I was just gonna fucking walk away from this fucking um this community, man. I've come in here, man. I've been humble. I've been respectful as fuck towards everybody, and it just seems like, man, I don't know, it's just not a good fit for me. You know what I mean? It's I'm trying to find my fucking glass. Oh, here they are. Um, I'm I don't know, man. I just don't know if it's a fucking good fit for me because, like, real shit, man. Like, I'm trying to be on some positive shit, man. Like, I've been fucked up my whole life, man. I've been a fuck up my whole life. You know, I've hurt people physically, mentally, and stuff like that, man. And I regret it. And I spent most of my life incarcerated because of it. And when I got out, man, I made this vow to myself that, like, man, I can't I can't keep living this life, man, because if I keep doing this shit, man, I'm just gonna fucking I'm just gonna keep going back to fucking prison. I'm just gonna keep fucking living that fucking life, man. I'm just gonna continue to let my fucking family down, and I got a good fucking wife, man. Like I got a fucking wife that is fucking that has had my back, man, through a lot of shit. I have a fucking big family um that loves me, man. And like in my eyes, like I didn't care about that. Like all the wrong shit mattered most than anything. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to do that. And then um, COVID came, and to me, COVID like was a scary thing. I've always been a healthy ass dude, right? I've always worked out. I've always been pretty healthy. Like I never even really got like like colds or anything, right? Then I got this coronavirus, this fucking virus that every time you fucking turn on the TV or you walk into a store or anything like that, like all these fucking people are fucking telling you that you're gonna fucking die and all this kind of shit. So I get COVID and I'm right here. And at a time I didn't know. My whole family got COVID. We all got fucking COVID. But we didn't know, and I didn't know. We still thought that, like, oh, well, even though you have COVID and I have COVID, we still have to be away from each other. So my kids are in their rooms. My wife's in another room. And at the time we were taking care of my mom. My mom was in her fucking room. I was in the master bedroom with the fucking dogs and shit. And I had it, man, and I had it for fuck almost 3 weeks, And of course, there's nothing to do. Watch TV, go on YouTube, fucking social media, whatever. And I uh I fucking came across Slab City, and I've heard of Slab City before I even like found it on the internet, but like I heard of it, but I was like, whoa. And I'm watching this fucking lady with one leg, man, fucking be crazy as fuck, walking around with machetes and fucking just crazy ass shit, drinking fucking whiskey out of a fucking bottle like a fucking pirate, and got this other dude fucking cause. You know what I mean? This, you know what I mean? You know, another dude that has fucking rattlesnakes in his fucking pet rattlesnakes, and I was like, this is way out. So I got hooked on it, and I started watching all these things. And next thing you know, I see a fucking link. What the fuck is this all about? I go in there and I just hear madness. Fuck you, and bitch, and I'll fucking do this to you, and I'll fuck you and your fucking uncle, and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like all this crazy shit. And I was like, whoa, this is kind of fucking entertaining. I got COVID, and it seemed like at that time there was fucking live streams fucking 24 hours. You can go on at 1 o'clock in the morning and somebody's fucking live talking some shit, you know what I mean? So so I'm like, damn, this is a fucking trip, right? And I got pulled in. And I seen Jose and Cliff and Karma on a fucking thing. These two dudes, man. This one dude, Jose, that in the beginning I thought, like, I don't know what that is. Like, is that a boy or girl? Or, I didn't know. Then you got Cliff and Karma, and at the time they wore like these funny hats, like these like cartoon hats and shit, right? So I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I jumped up, man. I jumped up, and these fucking dudes were the coolest fucking dudes, man. And we had good conversation. Next thing I know, there's like 6 people on the panel. We're talking, and you know, long story short, I got pulled. I got pulled into this community, and I met some really cool people, and I've met some scandalous motherfuckers in here, man. And I mean scandalous motherfuckers. And let me tell you guys something. I'm from the streets, man. I'm from Pacoima, California. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to fucking Google it, look it up. I'm an open book, man. I don't got nothing to hide. It's Pacoima, California. Okay? And you know, I'm um I'm from the streets, man, and I grew up in institutions, from fucking juvenile halls to placements to youth authority to county jails to penitentiary, and I've met them all. I've met them all, man. I've met every fucking scandalous motherfucker that you could even fucking think of, bro. And that's real shit. And when I tell you scandalous, I mean fucking scandalous, bro. I'm talking about the worst of the worst. Dope fiends that would steal from their fucking mom, fucking dope fiends that would fucking steal their fucking kids' fucking shoes to fucking sell for dope and all that. And I came to this community, and I've met people in this fucking community more scandalous than that. Like everybody's at each other's fucking throats, man. Everybody's at each other's fucking throats for what, man? Nothing's gonna get accomplished. You know what I'm saying? And then I met some really good people, man. I met some really fucking good ass fucking people that I thought were cool. And I've met 8 people now. I've met 8 fucking people out of this community, face to face. Okay? A few of them were cool with me saying it, and a couple weren't. And that's the other fucked up part. You know, there's people in here that they don't want you to know that you met up with them because they're nervous that one of you motherfuckers are gonna fucking ridicule them or cut them off of your side or whatever like that because they met with me or met with somebody else. You know, that's bullshit right there. You guys really got people like shook in this motherfucker that they're worried that you guys are gonna fuck with them and shit like that. Now everybody in this motherfucker is over the age of fucking 18, okay? And trust me, it's easy. It's easy. As you can see, as you can fucking see, in this fucking community, it's easy for you guys, a lot of you guys, to talk fucking crazy on the fucking internet. But there's gonna be a time, man. There's gonna be a fucking time, man, where you're gonna have to fucking answer to that. That you're gonna have to fucking, and I'm not talking about no punk shit. I'm not talking about no fucking no punk shit. There's gonna be a time where there is no running. There is no fucking hiding. There is no fucking, you can't get your phone out of your fucking pocket fast enough. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like that one day, man. And you don't want that, man. So motherfuckers act right. That's all I'm saying. In the situation that got brought up tonight, I'm gonna drop a link in a minute. And I'm gonna make this clear real quick. I'm gonna drop this link for Digger. It's not for anybody else at this time. Later on, we can have some other people up here if motherfuckers want to get something off their chest, because today's the time to get it off your chest. And if you want to try to call me out on something, if you want to do all of that kind of shit, to go ahead. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. You know what I mean? You can go ahead. You guys will probably get a better chance because most of you motherfuckers are 1,000 miles away. But You know, the situation with Digger, the part that bothered me about the situation is I've sat back and I've watched some shit, right? As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna speak on that. I'm gonna let Digger come up and I'm gonna let Digger talk, and we could do all of that, right? But all I'm trying to tell you is, I know some of you guys are in this community that do nothing but troll. You know what I mean? I know that. Um, I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. This is a serious chat, and I want to say something real quick. Digger, I don't want anybody blocking Digger. Digger, I told Digger to come up here because I want to have a conversation with him. So please don't. But anybody in here, anybody else on here that wants to fucking be disrespectful or say stupid shit or even joke around right now, because this is a serious fucking thing, I would appreciate it, mods. And I have you guys as mods, right? I would appreciate my mods. Anybody that wants to come in here and talk disrespectful or take this as a joking manner, I want you to block them. I don't want them timed out. I want them blocked because there's no time for stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And Jose, you're a grown motherfucking man and you need to act like one. You know what I mean? And I just do want to say something to some of you motherfuckers. Some of you guys are some shitty motherfuckers, man, because for the last 6 months, you guys been dragging fucking Jose, talking about that he fucking fed his dog glass and there was baling wire around his fucking dog's neck. Why didn't anybody bring any of that shit up there when he's up there asking for fucking donos? You know what I'm saying? What's right is right and what's wrong. And if you're gonna be the community police, then call everything. Don't just call it on the motherfucker you don't like. Because what's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop this fucking link, man. The link's out there. And hold on, mods, I want to say something. If somebody disagrees with something I'm saying, you don't have to block them for that. I'm talking about the fuckery, man. We're grown-ups in here. You guys know the difference between just blocking a motherfucker for debating with me and blocking a motherfucker because they're just acting like a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Hey, Karma, no disrespect, right? But I just want to have just me and Digger on in the beginning, and then I'll drop it for everybody else, okay? Is that cool? All right, bro. Thank you. I don't know if somebody could let Digger know. Oh, let me see. Okay. All right. Hello? How you doing, man?
What's up, brother? How are you?
Wait. Talk again?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
I guess I don't need this fucking earpiece no more. Now all of a sudden my fucking phone's working. All right, cool. Good. I hate having this fucking earpiece in. I hate this shit. Okay. So can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a difference because I know for a fact I did a whole lot of fucking talking over there, and you pretty much heard everything I said. Or if you want, like I'll say what I have to say, and then we can have a conversation. That's fine with me too. You know, as a matter of fact, I will. You know what? This is my thing, Digger. I came into this community. I just told my whole story, bro, and everybody told me about this dude Digger. Everybody told me about this dude Digger and this dude Rick. Okay, Digger and Rick. Watch out for them. Oh yeah, you think there's cool people in this community? Wait till you meet fucking Digger, and wait till you meet fucking Rick. And I said, I'm not tripping, man, because I'm not in that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not tripping on none of that kind of shit. Whatever. So then I think it was Stella's chat. I'm on there and I meet fucking Digger. And the first day I met you, Digger, man, you made this big old CD and you were doing this whole thing and you were talking about Joanne. You were talking, the whole thing with Joanne, and then from Joanne it went to, I think at the time you couldn't stand fucking Slab City News or whatever,
Right.
whatever it was, whoever it was that week, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it real, right?
Right. Right.
So whatever. But I said, you know what, man? I jumped on a panel, and I remember at the end of the day, man, at the end, you were like, you know what, that dude Andrew, man, you could tell that's a motherfucker that been through some stuff. He's cool as fuck. So then every time I ever seen you after that, man, I went out of my way, man. Like, hey, what's up, Digger, man? I hope you're doing good. At the time, man, you had just had a baby girl or whatever, and I was like, hey, man, I hope you and your daughter, man, you guys are doing well, and shit like that, bro. Always. So at that time, like I was real cool with Jose, and then I had a little falling out with Jose. Then I had a falling out with Sam, and I was kind of going at these dudes. I was going at these dudes kind of hard. Like I kind of fell back on what I came in here to do, was be kind. And these dudes trolled me and they got the best of me. So I started fucking being like, you know what, fuck these dudes. You fucking live in a van. Fucking Jose, you got fucking titties, fucking, you know what I mean? The whole spiel. That shit that's been thrown at him a million times anyways, right? But I thought that I would add my little spiel on it. And then tell a couple of people in this community that I'm real cool with, you know what I'm saying? That I'm real cool with, you know, pull me aside, man. You don't have my number on a whole nother level, and says, hey, check this out, right? Andrew, don't forget what you came to this community for. You came to this community to be a cool ass motherfucker, man. You came to this community to fucking be chill, man. To fucking to build people up, not fucking tear them down. And I thought about it, bro. And at that time, um, at that time, that's when the whole fucking fakers thing got revealed or whatever. I don't know, whatever they call that. They fucking busted her out, or they fucking told who she
Right.
was, or whatever like that. And I said, you know what, man? Like, and I kind of like got a little bit of fucking respect for that situation, right? Because I looked at it as like, okay, well, yeah, you know what? She got found out, and Jang or whoever, they gave her the opportunity to fucking come in and fucking say, hey, you know what? This is me. She got to admit her own faults or whatever. So that day, man, I got in the thing and I said, hey, man, like I need to say something too. And you were up there, bro. You were up there. And I said, look, man, I got to say something. I said, you know what? I kind of came out of pocket, man, and I've been kind of disrespectful up in here. You know what I'm saying? Um, I've been disrespectful to a lot of fucking people in here lately. And I want to apologize for it, man. And whoever I disrespected or whatever, right? Um, I apologize for it. You know what I mean? And a lot of people, man, reach out to me on the fucking outside of it, or whatever like that, and says, hey, man, it's all good, man. You know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? Wooty woo, or whatever like that, right? And I was like, all right, cool. So from that day forward, man, I just been cool, and I've been keeping it respectful. But at the time that I was being an asshole to Sam and doing all that other shit, bro, there was a fucking St. Andrew. There was a fucking St. Andrew that was fucking coming at me sideways and shit like that. And people were texting me, man. People were texting me and shit like that. They said, that's Digger, that's Digger. And I said, nah, man, I even stuck up for you, bro. One of the people I even stopped talking to because I thought that it was them, because I took up for you, bro. I took up for you, and I says, nah, man, that dude Digger, man, he's cool with me. That dude's cool as fuck with me, man. That dude wouldn't do that to me, man. That dude's been to jail, man. He's been through the struggle, man. He's been through some fucked up shit, man. Like, nah, man, me and that dude, we got a cool little fucking
I always respected you, bro.
yeah.
I'll be
Well,
honest with you.
no, I know, but
Did.
I said, listen to me. I said I thought we had a respect. So then one day I finally realized that it was you, and it was not that long ago in Stella's, and you said something, bro, and I said, Digger, I said, bro, move on to the next person, man, or something, and you made a fucking comment to me or whatever, and then you went even harder, bro. And I told you again in another fucking chat, I said, Digger, go play with somebody else, man. Go do that shit with one of these dudes that they're okay with it. They like that shit. They're in it for that,
It's
bro.
not. It's not that I'll be honest, bro. It's not that I didn't like you or didn't respect you. What I did that for was that I have a lot longer history with all these people. Okay, and a lot of these people that were fuck ups, and you'd be like, hey, I hope you're doing good. I'm all, bro, they haven't done good in 5 years, and they're not going to be doing good in 5 years. So that was my thing. And
yeah,
it was really just a troll joke thing
yeah,
like
and
that.
so I took that into consideration, right? I took that into consideration. I said, nah, man, this dude, and I said, I know exactly what it is. And I wasn't mad, bro. I was never mad about it, Digger. I never was mad about it. But then it clicked in my head, and I said, this is all over because I'm cool with Joanne, because I say what's up to good job, buddy. All of these people, right? I knew that. But then I thought about it, right? And I'm like, I'm an analyzer, bro. I analyze everything. Then I also analyze, but hold up. This dude's kicking it with people this dude's kicking it and calling people sweetheart that were willing to. And hold on, let me come over here because I want you to see my face when I tell you this, bro. Because I want you to understand where I'm coming at with this, Digger. Listen to me, bro. I figured that you were mad because I was cool with Joanne, like you just said, with the fuck ups, right? You were kind of tripping that I was being cool with the fuck ups, right?
That's not even it. No, it's not so much that. It's the fact that the people that have been doing negative for years, and you're all, hey, I hope you're doing good. I'm all, bro, they haven't done good in 5 years. They're not going to be doing good. So to me, it was like a joke. It was just like a joke. That's all it was.
No. And I hear you. But the part that got me mad.
So when you would tell Tyke, hey, bro, I hope you're doing good. I'm all, that motherfucker, and I like Tyke, but I'm all, bro, he's not doing good mentally, physically, or any other level. And so I made up the St. Andrew account as a joke. That was it. And so I apologize.
And listen to me. No, and that's what I'm saying. So listen.
I went sideways.
So I figured that it was because of something like that, right? That's what I figured. But then I sat back and I analyzed it, and I watched you, bro, and I stayed off. I didn't say nothing. I never commented, nothing. At that point, bro, every time you were in a chat, bro, I would just sit back and I would listen to you. And I would see the people that you would say under OG Digger, under Snow Bunny, everybody knows who you are. So whether you go under Snow Bunny, whether you go under St. Andrew, you go under that, they know it's Digger.
Yeah, I didn't hide that. Right.
You never hit it. But listen to me, bro. So you made up that name for that reason. Yet you're over there saying, hey, sweetie, and how you doing, doll, to motherfuckers that were putting their house up to fucking bail out a fucking child molester. Right? Right? I'm just saying, answer me if I'm right or wrong. That's all I want to know.
I'll admit some of my friends.
Hold on. Just hold on. You tried to fucking do that for me because you were mad at that situation, but yet that's what I'm, and that's the part that gets me, like, that really tripped me out though, bro. Because I kind of looked at you in the beginning, Digger, as a better person than that. I don't know why, for some reason, and I might be wrong, like I kind of look at you like, man, this dude got a little bit of street in him, man. He's been around some motherfuckers, man, and shit like that. But then I start tripping out, like when I'm watching certain things, and I'm like, yeah, but motherfuckers like us, man, we don't mix with motherfuckers like that. You know what I'm saying? Like unless, like if we're really like that, right? So that's the part that tripped me out, that you are calling other people out and you're calling me out on some shit. And bro, in like reality, man, if I'm fucking with pieces of shit, so are you, man. We're just fucking with pieces of shit on a different side. But a piece of shit's a piece of shit, right?
Yeah. 100%. I'll admit to that. Some people I know rode with that dude too long.
Yeah,
that did bum me out. I have had words about that.
No, and let me tell you something. I was bamboozled about the situation in the beginning. I got brought into this thing and got this blanket over me that, oh, this dude, they're sabotaging him because he was making millions over there in the fucking thing, and this is all a setup, until I seen it from my own eyes. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Digger, I got my camera on, bro. I would have appreciated if you left it on, because I don't know. I don't play the game with motherfuckers sending messages to you.
No. Hey, brother. Hold on. I'll show you. Hey, hold on. I got my dinner on, homie, and it was just burning right there. So that's all. I'll leave it on. No big deal. I'm not sending no messages. There you go. No, I was just stirring my spaghetti. My spaghetti's on. Okay. That's all I was
doing. So this is the other fact that bothered me, right? So then, like, I'm seeing all this happen, and then like I told you, man, like my main thing with you, bro, is the thing that like just like threw me off is, I'm having that. Yeah, I'm having the same thing over here. I don't know if it's storming up there, but there's a bad storm over here.
It's probably lightning like a motherfucker. It's 2 car alarms. So holy shit, that was scary. Whoa.
Yeah, we have it right now. Look, it's fucking pouring down rain out here.
Wow, that
Um,
was fucking gnarly.
so this is my other thing. So then, like I said, like I held you like in pretty high regards in the beginning, bro.
And I did the same for you. I
So
spoke good
so
about
so
you, so I
so
agree.
so I want to talk to you about some things, bro.
Go ahead.
And we can agree, we can disagree, we could do whatever, man. Let's agree, bro, that we're both men. Let's agree that you have a pretty big impact in this fucking community, bro. Like you could go fucking live at fucking 9:37 fucking Wednesday morning and you'll have 50, 60, 70 people in there, bro.
Right.
Bro, cut the bullshit, man.
Yeah.
I understand that you have certain beef with certain people that you don't like, bro. But again, this is my problem. Okay? You have you I don't know your daughter. I'm pretty sure she's a beautiful little girl. You have a stepson, you have a girl. Bro, you would hate, bro. You would hate it, dude, if your daughter, when she gets into school, gets off that school bus or runs to you when you go pick her up at fucking school, bro, and she runs into your arms and said that there's motherfuckers bullying her, bro. It would really make you lose your fucking mind.
Right.
Okay? If you find out motherfuckers are pulling her hair, or pushing her, or calling her names, or whatever. Like real shit, bro. Like I've heard you fucking laugh, bro. I've heard you laugh about Joanne's son dying with a needle in his neck, bro. That shit ain't cool, bro. Like, what if your stepson, bro, or what if your daughter hooks up with the wrong fucking dude and starts fucking around with drugs? Because most of the time, girls that get hooked on drugs, they get hooked up because their boyfriends are on it or whatever. And what would you do if that little boy later on at 17 years old or 18 years old calls you and says, "Hey, Digger, I don't know what to fucking do, man. Like, she's fucking dead, bro. She did some fucking drugs and they were bad drugs and she's fucking dead." That would fucking crush you, bro. And then there's a lot of people, bro, that they don't have it like a lot of people, or they have a bunch of outside fucking friends in life. So they come to this community, bro. They come to this fucking community because this is their only fucking outlet, bro. Because some of these people can't leave the house, bro, because they're fucking mind and they've been through so much shit that they're fucking broken, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And every time she comes on here, bro, she has to remember from you or from one of them other people. They're not talking about her and her body. They're talking about her fucking dead son. They're talking about her fucking mom, bro. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
You
What if,
know,
what
here's
if,
the thing. Let
what
me
if,
say
what,
real
I
quick.
don't know, I know, let me
We
just
all
finish one
bring
more
that.
thing.
We
Okay,
all
go.
bring that on ourselves, though. I brought it on me. She brought it on her. So that's kind of part of the problem
No,
with
I
this.
know, but I'm trying to say is like, I
And
held
I'm
you.
not. I'm not
I,
acting like I'm innocent because I'm over, dude. The negativity's brought me a lot of. It's just not good, bro. And the way it got to me and you was about to cross the line. And you're
No,
right.
it would, and that's what I'm
You're
trying to
right.
tell you. Like, I understand, bro, and that's why. See, and that's why I try to tell you, Digger, like in the beginning, like I wasn't saying it in a threatening manner, bro. I wasn't. Like I promise you, listen to me, bro. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I got 6 family members that live in Big Bear, bro. Okay. I got 2 family members that live, and this is a big street, so I'm just gonna say, I got 2 family members that live on Willow. I got a family that lives on Willow and Elm.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like when I told you that day, if I get into an argument with um Desmond, he's in fucking thousands of miles away. If I get into an argument with Junie, it's 1,000 miles away. Me and you, bro, we're way too close, and I'm up there way too often for us to do it, put on a show for these fucking people. And when I said to meet up with you, I didn't say I'm gonna go up there and fuck you up. Bro, every single time I'm in Big Bear, bro, they know me right there, bro. I go eat at the Bear Manor. That's one of my favorite places. You know what I'm saying? I go right there. I even said we can sit down and fucking have a meal and talk like, oh, it's right here.
Dude, like I said to you before, you never made me mad enough to where I was like, fuck you, whatever. That, like, those
No, I
wires
wasn't
got
mad
crossed.
either. I wasn't mad either,
But
but
I
I wanted
never
to
told you I wanted to fight
no,
you. Like,
but
somehow the wires got crossed there.
yeah,
That wasn't the truth.
no, I
That's why
didn't
I wanted,
yeah,
yeah.
no, and I didn't want but see, but this okay, and that's my whole point, Digger. That's my whole point. People in this community, they run with shit. So they know that Digger is St. Andrew. So what are they doing? It's probably a motherfucker that you're super cool with, Digger. It's probably somebody that you're super fucking cool with that fucking probably maybe cloned your fucking name under fucking St. Andrew and went in there to cross some shit up. People do that shit, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
for
hold
sure.
you accountable, bro. I'm gonna hold you accountable for it because if you never did the St. Andrew, I would never be getting a threat under St. Andrew about a motherfucker busting my head open on the curb. You see what I'm saying?
I was
Like,
never mad at you to say that though.
no,
Like,
I'm
yeah.
not. Listen to what I'm saying.
I
Listen to what
know, I
I'm
get
saying.
what you're saying. Somebody else did it, making it look like me, and it
They
caused
could
you.
have. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying there's fuck shit like that. But what I'm trying to say is, like, there's real people in this world. And like I said, I wasn't doing it in a third manner. I just was saying that, bro, we could talk like face to face. I'm a normal motherfucker, bro. I can have, bro. I look the way I look, bro, but I can have a conversation with anybody. I could have a conversation with the motherfucker with a multi-million-dollar business, bro, because I know what I know I kind of sound like a fucking dumb Mexican probably, but you know what I'm saying? Like, like I can have a conversation. I know how to be professional. I'm not like that no more, bro. I'm not meeting up with people to fucking fight with them. I don't do all of that kind of shit, bro. I live a real life, man. I got
I
fucking
figured
family,
that.
dogs, a fucking wife, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And that's the thing. Like I tried to tell you, Digger. I tried to tell you, bro. I said, Digger, go to somebody else, man. Don't get off that fucking St. Andrew shit. I tried to tell you, man. And I understand where you're saying that you didn't mean it with disrespect, but you know how shit gets flip flopped in this community. And the reason why we already talked about this, bro. We've already talked about this on that other channel. The reason why I wanted to have a conversation with you is again, like I told you a minute ago. You're a big figure in this community, bro. Whether people like you or they don't like you, um, again, you could turn on your channel and have 50, 60 motherfuckers, bro. Why don't you use that to the better?
Yeah,
And
you're
I'm
right.
asking you, you asked me, you apologized to me, bro. Okay? And I accept that apology, but I'm gonna ask you for a favor. And low key, I think I should kind of have this favor coming.
All right.
There's a lot of people that aren't here right now that got to see that St. Andrew shit and all that kind of shit. So I do ask you still to do a fucking whatever. I'm not telling you what to say, bro. You speak from your heart on your platform. But what
I
I
owe
am
you that. I owe you
hey,
that.
what I am gonna ask you to do, and I'm asking you man to man, and I'm even gonna leave this in your hands right now, bro. I'm gonna ask you, bro, all those videos that you have, all the fucked up videos, bro. You're better than that, bro. Get rid of them, man. It's gonna be a time, bro. There's gonna be a time, bro. Like where social media is a motherfucker, bro. Like, how would you like it if some kid was at school and showed your fucking boy those fucking videos, dude? And be like, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, well, your dad made those. Your
Yeah,
dad made those.
I can respect that 100%. Definitely.
That's all I'm asking you, bro. And I'm not. And listen to me. And all you fucking instigating motherfuckers in this community, I'm not telling you to do that as like I'm trying to tell you to do that. I asked you to do it.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
it's up to
I get where
you
you're coming from.
if you want to fucking do it or not.
Let me be honest, bro. It's been 6 years of negativity, and that I'm too old. Like you said, bro, I got a family. I got kids. And what I put out is coming back to me, bro. And I'm done with that shit.
No, and I tried to say that, Digger.
100%. I
I've tried to
definitely
say
don't.
it.
Yeah. You know what, bro? Let me be honest. I'm too old to really go fight dudes. Not just you, but even Good Job Buddy or any of these dudes, bro. I'll be honest. Like, I'm pushing almost 50 years old.
Do you even remember
Nobody
the
wants to watch
argument?
a 50-year-old man fight.
Exactly, bro. And the same thing with like AJ. Like, bro, and I'm talking to you man to man. Come on, bro. Come on. Bro, we've been in some institutions, dog. We know what real motherfuckers are and what real motherfuckers aren't, dog.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
You
100%.
know what I'm saying?
And I'm not one of those gnarly fucking dudes
And
like,
I
oh,
never
that.
said that I am. I
Yeah.
never said that I am.
But
And
we've
I'm not
seen them.
coming up here in
Yeah.
a threatening manner, bro.
I
I
get
came
you.
up. Let me tell you something, bro. I was doing this live stream regardless.
Buzz is right. The negativity will affect your health, and that's exactly. I'm sorry to cut you off. That's exactly it. It's really affected my health, bro.
I wanted to say that to you. I wanted to say that to you the other day, bro. You told me that you've been sick for fucking weeks, and I'm like, bro, how are you gonna get better when you're yelling in the fucking computer, bro?
Dog.
I mean, I hear you.
Nighttime med, sinus med, fucking dude. I'm sitting here right now. I'm sick as fuck, bro. For real.
That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna get any better dealing with bullshit. What you need to do, dude, is surround yourself with family, with a big old fucking pot of fucking chicken noodle soup and some fucking movies, bro.
Positivity, yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Kicking and fucking opening the fucking shades and shit, watching the motherfucking snow fall down or the fucking rain or all that kind of shit, bro. That's what it is, bro.
You're right.
That's what life's about. The thing about it, Digger, is like we're not getting no motherfucking younger, bro. Tomorrow's done. We're closer to tomorrow. Right this second, bro. We're closer to tomorrow than we were yesterday. Okay? And what I'm trying to tell you by that is, bro, live it every day. Because I'm telling you, bro, let me tell you something, bro. This year, man, family, friends, all kinds of shit, man. We lost like 6 fucking people, bro, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Motherfuckers that were healthy, and the next day, bro, they got ammonia, they're fucking dying, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Anything can happen. And I'm not talking about just motherfucking adults, bro. That happens to young people. Freak accidents happen, bro. All kinds of shit. That's why I try to say it all the time, bro. You know what I mean? Love your loved ones, man. Tell your loved ones that you love them, man. Every fucking day. Don't wait until you're standing over somebody's casket to hand them fucking flowers. Give it to them now. Embrace them now, bro. And that's all I'm asking you. And like I said, I'm not telling you to take anything off your fucking thing, bro. But you're better than that, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You know? And that whole thing with, with Joanne's fucking son and Good Job Buddy's wife. If you got a problem with Good Job Buddy, keep it there. You want to call him a bitch. You want to tell him fuck you. He wants to tell you fuck you. What I'm saying is you two, bro. You two do that, bro.
You know what our problem with GJ? The fucking politics, homie. And politics is our crazy world right now. That's my main deal with it.
Yeah, bro. But
you're right.
Yeah, I don't talk about it, bro. That's why you never hear me talk. I don't know nothing about it. Bro, I don't know, and you guys could say that I sound naive about this. If you told me to give you a definition of a fucking Republican or the definition of a Democrat, I couldn't fucking tell you, bro. Right. What I do, what my wife does, is we get up and we fucking work and we pay our fucking bills. That's what we do. I don't worry about what's going on over here and shit like that. All I know is right now the fucking gas is $7 and I'm fucking working my ass off to pay for it.
No doubt.
I don't know why. I don't, and I don't look, because that's just another added stress to my life that I don't want to add to my fucking life. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out why is this and why is that. But at the same time, let me tell you something. I don't have nothing against anybody that's caught up in thing. I watch the news, bro. In the morning, I turn on my local news just to make sure that I don't have a fucking rapist in my fucking neighborhood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or to see if the freeway shut down to get to fucking work.
The political landscape has this whole country fucked up. Like
probably
we're all tripping because we're all dealing with the inflation. We go to the gas station, we go to the grocery store. We see the crime in the cities. And so right now the political landscape is crazier than it's ever been in our life.
I hear you. Yeah. But is okay. Your and Good Job Buddy's dispute is politics. Then talk about fuck Joe Biden and he could tell you fuck Trump. Right. His wife doesn't got nothing to do. You know what I mean? His kid doesn't have nothing to do with that.
Holmes. It went too far.
Oh, it did. And you guys are. I'm not here to fix nothing. I'm not Elmer's glue, bro. I can't fix shit, right? What I'm trying to say is like, out of respect, bro, because you know what I mean. Again, you have a big following, man. Leave his wife and his kid out of it. Leave fucking Joanne's fucking kid out of it, bro. You want to say something about her and she's okay with it, but like, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, just remember though, right now your daughter's a little kid, bro. Mm-hmm. You don't know if your daughter's gonna grow up and be fucking 300 pounds. You can't. It's genetics, bro. You can't help that. You don't know if your daughter's gonna get depressed and
She got my genetics.
no, bro.
You're
That's
right.
not, bro.
You know what I think about that too. Like later, I'm like, you know, what if my daughter fell into negativity or fucking
exactly, bro. Let me tell you something. I'm almost 6'4", bro. My daughters
shit.
fucking. My daughters are fucking puny, bro. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? What I'm trying to say is genetics happen. You don't know if your daughter's gonna get picked on at school, bro, and stay home and binge
You're a
eat,
big
bro.
ass motherfucker. How much do you do? What do you? You're over 300.
No, I'm like 294 right now.
I bumped my motherfucker. First off, I never threatened you, dude. But yeah, no, bro. Yeah.
You know,
I'm
and
5'11".
let me tell you
I'm
something.
not a
Hey,
little
hey,
short dude.
bro.
I'm
I'm
165,
hey,
you know, but
bro.
yeah.
I'm 294 and I can still get bust down right now and do 113 burpees.
I bet. 100%.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, my fucking warm up, I swear to God, bro. We used to warm up in the fucking shoe, in corporate shoe with 1,300 burpees.
Oh yeah.
Double pump, all fucking double pump. Is
You
a
might
warm up.
you might have fucking spent time with a couple of my homies in the shoe.
Probably have.
I bet
I've
you
been
did.
to all three of them. I've been to the Pelican, I've been to the Corcoran, and I've been to fucking Tehachapi. All three
I know the
California
whole
Department
drill.
of
I know what you're
Correctional.
talking. My
Dude.
homeboy used to tell me, dude, he's like you. He's a monster. And he's like, dude, I do 1,000 push-ups a day. I was like, holy shit.
Let me tell you something. Those videos that you guys watch on fucking Powder and all them fucking dudes, I knew all of them dudes before they were in bad standings.
Yeah.
I know fucking Powder from fucking Lake Elsinore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I knew him. I was in fucking Calipatria with him on A.
Did you know any of the NLR dudes?
No, because the NLRs don't run the main line.
All right.
Yeah, the NLRs have been on the fucking on the bad news list for a long time.
Okay.
For a very long time.
Yeah.
But
Just
you know,
ask.
again, you know, and that's the thing that like, and I'm not glorifying nothing, bro. That's the difference, though. I'm not one of them soft ass dudes. I'm still embraced in my hood. I just don't. I'm not a gangbanger, bro. No more. I don't do that shit no more. I'm a grown ass fucking family man. I'm a husband. I'm a worker, bro. You know what I'm saying? But don't get it fucked up. Like I'm in no fucking bad standings. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and that's the thing I'm trying to tell you, dude. Like again, I've reached out to a lot of people, Digger. I've reached out. You don't understand, man. I have, and you should be doing the same fucking thing, man. You should be a fucking like an inspiration of people, man. You've overcome shit. You said you've been stabbed. You could have died, bro. You lived through it. I got shot in my fucking head. I got shot in my fucking head. This right here. I don't have a fucking piece of skull right here. That right there is a fucking 357 hollow point.
God damn.
And when I fell over, they shot me in my fucking back. You know what I mean? Like I've been through it, bro. You've been through shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, leave the kids, leave the wives, leave the husbands, leave the all that shit out, dude. And I'm not. Let me tell you something. When I say leave them, again, I'm not telling you, bro. I'm just telling you to think about what I'm saying.
No, that's good advice, bro.
Because you have a daughter, bro, and you have a stepson. They could go either way, bro. They could go either way. They could really righteously go either way. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what I'm saying? We have a situation right here. I'm not gonna put too much out of it. Bro, we have a situation, me and my wife with one of our nieces. How old is she?
Who?
D?
Oh, 15.
She's 15 years old, bro. A month ago, bro, she tried to fucking kill herself because she was being fucking bullied. I live here in Coachella, man. A month and a half ago, a little girl jumped off the fucking Washington fucking overpass into fucking traffic because she was being bullied in fucking school. And it can happen to any kid. That's why I try to tell you, man, think about that shit. And you don't gotta listen to me. Like I said, you can say, fuck this fucking wetback. You know what I mean? Fuck him. You know what I mean? Fuck this dude. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Half of my friends are Mexican. Was not like that, bro.
Yeah, fuck this dude. He's been a all of this shit. You know, I'm just telling you, bro. You know, and I'm not gonna take up too much of your time because like we're kind of just like going over it and stuff like that. But
I'm glad we're hashing it out, bro. I needed this, homeboy, because the long-term negativity had an effect on me. And so this is Yeah, bro. I'm good, homeboy.
You
I'd
know,
rather have
hey, bro,
I'd rather have positivity flowing, you know.
I do want to tell you something, bro.
What up?
Whether you agree with this person or you don't agree with this person, man. I've had, I talked to fucking I talked to Natalie, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not Jezzy's Natalie, the other Natalie, bro. Bro, you guys don't know what this fucking lady's going through, man. You know how many times this lady's contemplated fucking like suicide? Like she's going through it, man. Like if you don't got nothing to say, man, just leave it alone. Because again, Digger, it all comes back. And karma's fucked, bro. I'm a fucking proof of fucking karma, bro. Bro, karma has fucking beat my motherfucking ass, bro. Karma's giving me the worst ass whipping I've ever had in my life.
Right. Right.
And you never know, bro. She has daughters that are fucking up, bro. But you got kids too, bro, and they could turn out just like that and drag you through that same fucking shit. And the last thing that you're gonna want to do is go to the only fucking outlet that you have, which is maybe YouTube or whatever it is, and be chastised for it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's what this community will do. If you have any negativity, they'll latch onto that shit.
No,
So
exactly. And that's pussy ass shit. And I never considered you as a pussy, bro. That's the thing. That's pussy ass shit, and I didn't hold you in those fucking regards. You know what I'm saying? And I don't, like I said, I don't give a fuck about like going at it with like, hey, fuck you, motherfucker, or fuck you. I mean, or whatever like that. That's different, bro. But your fucking kids, and I hope you fucking die and all that shit. Well,
that shit has an effect on you, though, bro. When I get on here and get in those type of arguments, it affects me a day or two later, bro. And I'm done with that,
bro. I see how you get, Digger. I just my and I know you've done it, bro, because I can tell you care about your persona. I know you go back and look at some of them fucking live streams when you're yelling and shit like that. And I know, but you should. You should.
No, I won't even watch it. If I see that shit, I won't watch it. It bothers me.
Yeah, you should, bro.
I know it's wrong.
You should, bro, because it's ugly. It's ugly, bro. And you never know, bro. You know what I mean? You never know that a motherfucker what you're
embarrassing, dude.
No, it is. It is. Bro, it's bad.
I never look at those. It's too embarrassing.
But like I said, I took it as you made up a name, St. Andrew, and I seen a fucking St. Andrew said that they would bounce my fucking head off the fucking concrete. And I just, and I wanted to fucking address it and let you know that the head's right here, and I'll fucking whatever, you know what I'm saying? And just keep that same energy. And if you're saying that you apologize for it and that wasn't you, and you apologize for whatever it is, we've already discussed what you're going to do. I'm going to give you the floor, bro. There's a lot of people in here that I never had fucking even close to this fucking number. And you know what I mean? Like, speak on it, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, speak, man. People want to hear from you. You know what I mean?
Fuck, bro. Yeah. The negativity's played out. And dude, I agree with everything you said. You have some fucking wise words, my man. I realized, bro, after dude, I even told AJ, bro, because we talk on the phone. I told him, hey, AJ, I'm to blame for what's coming at me because I don't need, I'm the one that engages this shit to that level to where I argue with GJB, I argue with Canadian Bacon, I'll fight you. Like, I didn't need to do that. That was uncalled for. Even though we didn't agree, why did I go to that level?
Exactly.
That's personal shit within me, bro. And the years of negativity, dude, is 100% had an effect on me. Health-wise, mentality-wise, my family. Dude, my chick doesn't even know I YouTube, bro.
Yeah. And you know what? Like, I'm not gonna put you on camera, but I want to say something real quick. Like, even my wife, she's hearing you and she says, you know what? Then just stop. Then just stop it. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and I know it's easier said than done, but I'm gonna tell you guys something, bro.
You're right.
A lot of people don't know this shit, bro. None of us are perfect. We've all been through shit, bro. You guys can. I don't like to put shit on blast, bro. You want to know something crazy, bro? Me and my wife, man, we've conquered so much, bro. You know that my wife has more prison terms than I do?
Oh shit! No, I
I
didn't.
have more years than my wife. I have more years doing than my wife, but my wife has more prison terms than I do.
You guys
My
are
wife
doing
has
your thing, bro.
my wife has 3 fucking prison terms.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Not no fucking county. My wife's been to the penitentiary 3 fucking times. You know what I'm saying? And you know what we spend our day doing? We go to work, we take care of our fucking family, bro, and we fucking motivate people. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? For Christmas, we go to the fucking store and we swipe our fucking card to pay for other people's fucking groceries and shit like that are less fortunate.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, the fucking old lady that can't pick up the case of water and put it in her fucking trunk. We do that shit. And then I come in this community, bro, and I try to be cool and I try to bring priests. And then I got this dude that's trolling me under St. Andrew. And then there's fucking chats talking about I'm gonna bump your fucking head off the fucking curb. And then like I'm trying to say, like, bro, we're way too close to each other to do all of that, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I'm
Well,
a real
first off, you
motherfucker.
never made me that mad to say that. And then in person, of course, I wouldn't do that. Uh, so those wires were crossed. But I've already known this about the negativity's gone too far and how it's affected me. And you're right, bro. As my little girl gets older, it's fucking uncalled for. I don't need to be yelling at somebody and then the next day chill with my daughter. I want to
It's
be on
not,
a
yeah,
million.
exactly. And that's the thing.
It's not
So
that I'm
you
scared,
no
Julio,
no it's
which in
no
person
no
I
I
would
don't, hey
be.
bro, don't
Which
respond to that. Don't
which in
you
person I would be, but that's I just want to get this out. In person, of course, I'd be like, whoa, bro, I bumped my motherfucking head.
and then
100%.
the thing and the thing that
Thing
tripped me
is
out
that
is
the negativity
no, I know, I
has
know.
affected me too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
I,
And let me tell you something. And see, that's the part though. And the part that fucking tripped me out about it is it's like when you came up here earlier, you're like, I never really had a problem with you. I never had any of that, bro.
I never did.
Yeah, but did you know that you have that much of effect on people, bro? That you had people fucking coming at me disrespectful, like S. Jones and shit like that, calling me a wetback, calling me a fucking spick, and all that kind of shit. But listen to me, bro. So how I look at it, Digger, and how I was looking at it is, I don't know S. Jones, but I know Digger.
Yeah.
Then I can go holler at Digger. You know what I'm saying? For the disrespect, because guess what? If you would have never done that, these
They wouldn't.
motherfuckers
Yeah, you're
that
right.
always been cool with me, they
I
would have
didn't
never
think
came
about
at me.
that. I didn't
Huh?
think about that. I didn't think about that.
That's what
So
I'm saying.
that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You made the effect. You ultimately caused the domino effect where you got motherfuckers in chats calling me wetback, which I don't care, bro. Like that doesn't. I swear to
I
God, like
never called you that name though.
it doesn't bother me. But what I do want to make clear is one thing in this community. There's 51 people watching. I want everybody to fucking hear this. Every single person that's fucking trolled me, while they were trolling me, I was getting a text telling me who they were. And guess what? I'm at like fucking right now. I'm at 100%, bro, on the person that they said that was trolling me. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Like, there's nothing hid. You know, like S. Jones, bro. Like S. Jones. I don't even know that dude. All I've ever
Friend
seen
of
is
mine, so he was
no,
listening to
no, no,
what
no.
I
But listen
said.
to me. I've only gotten peace signs from that dude, right? Then I get called a wetback by him and all that kind of shit. God, within seconds, bro. Within seconds. Within seconds, bro. Baker's Washington. It's that quick, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like some things aren't fucking, you know what I mean, to be played with, bro. People really fucking care about their respect, bro. Some people don't. Some people they don't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I'm a motherfucker, man, that cares about that. You know? So that's all I'm saying. Like I said, I'm not gonna draw it out, you know, because I know there's some other people that want to come up here and they're a little bit further away from you. So of course, they're gonna want to get fucking rah-rah and fucking, do all
No,
of
I
that.
don't want to rah rah anymore, bro. Dude, you really fucking you just help fucking instill in me that because I've been wanting to get away from the negativity and it was getting too close to home. Our wires got crossed, and I don't need that in my life, bro. Not just that, but I meant the negativity that's affecting my health, my mental status. and then personal life. It's too much. And the other thing is, it's been going for 6 years. Like what, 6 more years?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I told AJ this shit. Let me see if I got it in the text. Hold on. I told him, I said, hey, bro, I am to blame for some of this shit because I didn't need to engage it like this. And so what I put out comes back. The yelling, the whole thing.
Yeah. No, I hear you, you know.
But I was looking to see if I texted him that, but that's 100% truth. So you're a cool cat, homeboy, and you got great advice. You're like a voice of reason in this community, bro. And people look up to you because you've lived that life. Like I think some people say Digger's a real one, which I am, bro.
Well, I do want to bring this up to you real quick.
Go ahead.
Like we're ending this like in a good note, right? It's a good note. But what I do want to tell you is, you've been in this community for 6 years. I've been in this community almost 2 years. You know how this community goes. And you know what's going to follow behind this. And I hope that you're strong-minded enough and like, you know, headstrong enough to not fall for the bullshit. Because you know what's going to go after this, right?
I'm gonna delete my accounts, bro. They're fucking done. I'm gonna take off those videos, and then I'll say some words for you, homie. And I want to focus on my kids, my job, and my guitar, bro.
Do it, bro. You should.
I have goals, homie. I have goals, and being negative on here is affecting my goals. And it almost affected my fucking health, because if you would have got a hold of me, bro, it would have not been nice.
But I don't get down like that. And I'm not coming at you like in a threatening manner like that. I wanted to like really sit down and talk to you, bro. Because I wanted to know, like, even before all this, I just wanted to know, like, what's making you do this? When I said I wanted to go meet up with you, like, I really did. Like, I want to know, like, what fucking brought you to this fucking point, bro. Digger, you have a fucking good family, bro. You come from a good family.
Yeah, I do. I got a good family for sure.
Yeah, you come from a good family, bro. I don't understand it, bro. And that's the thing that you have to like pay attention to, bro. Like the thing about it, and the reason why I asked you about those videos and all this shit, because all this shit lasts forever, bro. You know, the internet, bro, they last forever.
Right.
And you don't want 10 years from now, bro, your fucking daughter or your girlfriend or your fiance or maybe your wife at that time, dog, seeing that shit.
That makes sense. Yeah, for sure.
You don't want your mom seeing that shit. You don't want your family to see that shit.
My mom's been called, homie, called me crying. Randy, get off the internet. They're calling me, just stop this shit. My mom's told me that, bro.
Yeah, and that's the most important thing.
It's all adding up. And with you, it was about to cross the line, which I was like, I didn't want that to happen. And this shit has affected my fucking health, bro.
Yeah.
And health.
Yeah. And it's not, and it sucks, bro. You know what I mean? And like I said, you extended an apology to me, and I'm telling you right now, I accept your apology, man, but just leave it alone. And you know, getting off this fucking thing, you know, there's people in this community that are going to try to tell you, oh, you better go with that motherfucker. You better fucking get yours back and all that kind of shit, man. I hope that you're strong enough, bro, to not leave the bullshit. I mean, to listen to the bullshit. Yeah. Because there's going to be people that are going to try to fucking pump you up and fucking get you all fucking riled up and do all of that shit. You know why, bro? Because they depend on you, bro, to fight their battles for them. And the one thing I've always been about in life, bro, is I'll fight a battle with you, but I'm not going to fight your battle for you. You know what I'm saying? You know, make sure a motherfucker's going to be standing right there by your side fighting the battle with you.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Before you fucking take up a battle for somebody, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's real shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I think that you're better than that. And I think, again, I've said it 100 times on here, bro. You hold an impact in this relationship, not in this relationship, in this community, bro. You hold an impact on here. Use it for the better, bro. Remember that you have a daughter. Remember that you have a son, man. And before you think about disrespecting somebody's kid or their wife or their fucking husband or their dead family, just think about it, bro. You got a family too, man. And our moms, our dad. You were on a live stream the other day, bro. You were on AJ's live stream the other day. You were saying that you went to your grandma's fucking 100th birthday or her
My
90th
aunt's
birthday.
73rd and she has dementia, bro.
Okay, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Totally.
Dementia doesn't last that long, bro. My grandfather died 4 years of it, bro. There comes a point where there comes to a point, bro, where they forget how to eat. They don't know how to eat no more. So then you have to make the decision. Are you going to
You've been
put your
watching
family?
that decline and the
Yeah,
whole thing. Yeah,
it
yeah.
sucks, bro. I've watched it. I've watched it 100 times. Like I told you, bro. I went through 6 deaths in this last year. This year, and this year's not even fucking over yet. You know what I'm saying? Over some fucked up shit like real life loved ones, bro. And that's why I'm trying to tell you, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Focus your life on that, bro, because
yeah.
you love your aunt, bro. Oh, she would have went to her thing. You don't want nobody to find out, bro. And the next thing you know, they're online fucking doing all that shit. 2 wrongs don't make it right, bro. Make it right. And that's the thing. You could still make it right, digger. The shit that's been done, bro, you can still make it right. And even if you don't want to make it right, man, leave it alone, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because that has nothing to do with me anymore.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like leave it alone, man. Leave fucking Joanne's fucking son out of it, man. Leave Joanne alone. Like, you guys don't know what this lady goes through, bro.
I haven't been messing with Joanne for a while,
But whatever she's going through, bro. You know your aunt has dementia. Guess what? Her mom has dementia, bro.
yeah.
Her mom has it that she's there every day with. Where sometimes Joanne even can't even go to the fucking store, bro. She can't even hold on, I'm hitting buttons here. What the fuck?
No, I feel you. I feel you.
She can't go to the store. She can't go get her fucking nails done.
Right.
She can't do a lot of shit.
My mom's going to have to chill with my aunt so her husband could go do shit because they can't leave her alone.
Yeah,
so
and guess what? And guess what? There's a good possibility when your mom goes to the bathroom, she's gonna come out and your aunt's gonna be taking a piss on the fucking floor. Because that's what my grandfather did. And you can't get mad at him for it. Bro, I'd go get my grandfather a fucking drink of water and I'd come back and he'd have his fucking shit hanging out, pissing on my fucking living room floor. Because he didn't know. And you can't yell at them because they don't know fucking better.
Totally, yeah.
You
They're going through a lot right. They're going through a lot right now. And
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Same thing with fucking, Natalie, bro. She's going through a lot of shit with her kids, man. Leave that alone, dog. You know, anybody, bro, anybody. You know, same thing with, and I'm not just speaking about one set. I'm talking about Stella too. That shit needs to be left alone. Her fucking son died. People shouldn't be talking about that shit. You know, the boys and shit like that, their information shouldn't, everything, bro. It has to come to a fucking end. And you're a fucking person that's a big fucking character, not character, a big figure in this community that can speak up and get a lot of this shit fucking squashed, bro, and let people live their fucking life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, man, I know
A
how
lot
it
of this is like fucking junior high, homie, which
is.
kind of trips me out too. And so for us 40, 50-year-olds to be doing this, it's kind of a trip. And I can't keep saying the same thing, but I'm telling you, bro, the negativity has taken a toll on me.
No, you could tell, bro.
Worrying about you, like, oh fuck, am I gonna have this beef or yelling at somebody? Bro, that affects me 24 hours after I yell somebody. I'm still feeling it. It's not
bro.
It's not
Digger, like, no, and I'm not like trying to clown around. Like, I would trip on it, bro. Like, you'd be like, rah, rah, and fucking your fist, bro. And like, you got the little fucking sweat, like the little fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, this dude's 50 years old, man. Like, this dude got a good life. He comes from a good family, man. You live in a beautiful fucking place, bro. You got a kid. You know how many people, dog? Let me tell you something. You know how many motherfuckers wish, bro, they can fucking hug their fucking daughter? And let me tell you something. And this is something I'm gonna kind of start ending it at this, right? I just want you to know something, bro. Your daughter is tiny right now. She's going to be 20 years old before you know it. She's going to be 20 years old before you know it, bro. They grow quick.
It seems like she was born the other day. She's 3.
They grow up quick, bro.
Insane, yeah.
They grow up quick.
I announced to them, I'm going to have a baby. They're like, what? And here we are.
Yeah.
Because they went the whole 9-month pregnancy, the 3 years she is, that's 3.5 years or almost 4 years right there.
Yeah.
And so
and that's the thing. So when I first met you, you came in to Stella's thing and you were saying that you were playing the guitar and you were doing all this shit, and then you were supposed to just start this morning thing with Digger, and it was all supposed to be about playing the guitar, and that whole thing got skipped, bro, and it went straight into fucking
It was a cooking show.
yeah, and none of that happened. It went straight into fucking monster mode.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Me and my kid's mom have been through an up and down. That's probably between that and this community. Because
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I'm gonna tell you something, and this doesn't affect anything because I'm not gonna act on anything, bro. Like, and I'm not gonna do that, bro. Like, my cousin's really good friends with your baby's mom.
With who? With my kid's mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably.
Yeah. I said it to you in a stream, bro. I got an aunt that won some money in like a lottery thing and bought fucking like 9 houses out there that she rents out. And they live up there full time. And they're a pretty big family. There's I got 4 girl cousins and 3 boy cousins. They live up there. And then plus, I got a brother-in-law that lives up there and his family and shit like that. Like I got family up there,
bro.
Yeah, bro. As a matter of fact, we just fucking closed. It just closed. When was it? In fucking August. The house that we had on East Barker Boulevard.
Yep, I remember you were talking about that place.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Bro, I got a timeshare in Big Bear. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got all that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, it's a small world. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not full of shit, bro. I think that me and you we made amends now, and now it's kind of cool, bro, because now when we get to meet face to face, if we ever bump into each other, man, there's no hostility. You know what it is? Hey, bro, nice to meet you, man. What's up? You know what I mean? Hey, this is where my family's at. This is where we go over here. Oh man, yeah, we're today we're gonna go down to fucking Cactus Flats and go fucking off-roading and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's real shit. You know what I'm saying? I got a family member that lives in Fawnskins. I put my boat in the water at Captain John's. Do you know what I'm saying?
I know Captain John well, homie.
Yeah.
An old friend of mine.
Exactly, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you, and bro, if I was lying to you, I wouldn't know all of this. I'm telling you real deal shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I try to tell you, man. Like I'm not oh, somebody's getting blocked down there. Yeah, I said,
bro, you never made me mad enough to that wasn't my whole deal with you, bro. Let me get it out one more time. So I have quite a bit longer history with these people. And what I would trip on is when you would say things to like people like Tyke, and hey, bro, I hope you're doing good. I would just laugh and go, that motherfucker ain't doing good. He's never been doing good. He's probably never good. And I like Tyke. So that's why I did the St. Andrew, but I overstepped my bounds. And so it was definitely nothing personal. I always thought you were a cool cat. I always spoke cool about you, and told people this dude's a real dude. I could tell.
Yeah, but can I? Yeah, go for it. But I do want to just tell you something before I forget, because things get, subjects and all that. But see, like, you know how that you say that, like, about Tyke?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Do you know how many times Tyke's reached out to me personally, bro? And I sat there and stayed on the phone with him for 2-3 hours, bro, because he was going through something. That's the part that you don't know. And then if you would have just like pulled aside or something like that, bro.
I didn't know that you were talking
almost a year and something, bro. I sent my number to fucking to Stella for you to get at me. See, that's what I'm saying. You could have known this. That's what I'm saying. Assumptions, bro. Assumptions and stupid shit like that get fucked up. A lot of people don't know that, bro. There's a lot of people in this community, bro, that I'm never gonna mention their names. I just told you that name because you brought that name up, bro. But bro, I've fucking have had many conversations with Tyke when he's going through some fucked up shit, bro. When he's really fucking like, doing some, thinking about hurting himself or doing something fucked up, bro. Like, and I talked him out of that shit, bro. And at the end, man, he hung up and told me thank you, and it was all good. And even if it was just that one day, and the next day he decided to do whatever he did, that's on him, bro. But what I'm trying to say is, like, I've made it be known, and I've always said it, man. Anybody wants to get at me, Karma, bro. Karma called me a couple times, bro, at fucking 4:30 in the morning, because he needed to get something off his fucking chest, bro. And I fucking sat there and talked to him, bro. I'm not trying to be Captain Safo. I'm not trying to do all that. But I really do ask God every single day to put me in a position where I could be there or I can help somebody, bro. Because it's my little way, even though I did prison time for every single fucking fucked up thing I did in my life, right? I still feel that I owe to give back, bro. You know what I mean? And if one day me and you ever get to sit down and talk, bro, I have like me and my wife have like a real organization, bro. Okay, good. Sorry, I
Well,
was checking.
wait, bro. When you're up here, homie, me and you need to sit down on my front. I have a nice fucking bench and an
I know.
umbrella and lights. You can sit out front with me. We'll have a beer. We'll do a live stream and we'll
Yeah, yeah.
talk like real motherfuckers. And
That was my whole goal, bro.
I figured
That,
that. But
that,
you
that
know,
was
yeah, I
hey,
know.
hey, bro. That was my whole goal. My whole goal was that. You know what I'm saying? That was my whole goal, to have a real life conversation with you, man. Fuck the barking on the line shit, bro. And that's what this is, bro. And I've said it so many times, and I even said who it's from, bro. Mike Tyson said it himself, bro. The internet made people comfortable talking shit on the internet without being able to get punched in their face, bro. That's why a lot of these people do this, bro. You know that, and I know that, bro. You know there's a lot of fucking
100%,
people, bro,
100%.
that aren't about that fucking. They're not with that function, bro.
No.
They would tease up, bro, like with the quickness, and that wasn't my goal, though. I wasn't going over there trying to do like, I wanted to have a real conversation with you. I told you.
And I would have told you exactly why. I would have said exactly what I said, as far as I thought it was just like, how can I say it, bro? I have a longer history with these people. The ones that have been fuck ups, they're still fuck ups now. And so I don't really give a lot of energy to, like, I like Tyke, but I don't ever tell him, oh, I hope you're doing good.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Charles.
Ideal.
Hey, Charles, I'm cool with you, right, big dog? But this ain't no fucking scam. And man, get up out of here with that narrative, bro. I don't play when it comes to my respect, dude. So if you want to sit here and fucking shoot that narrative like this is a fucking, you know what I mean, some kind of fucking scam we're fucking brewing up, you got me fucked up, bro. You know what I mean?
No,
And
you know, bro,
you guys all have the same opportunity, man, to hit that fucking exit button.
I'm glad this went our direction, because I needed a kick in my ass to fucking stop the negativity. Once again, bro, it was going to cross the lines with me and you, which I didn't want, number one. Number two, it just affected me for so long, bro, that I don't need that. And you're right. I got way more I do pretty decent in my life. I work my little business. I make pretty good money. I got my little babies growing up. Dude, our parents, homie, we're not younger. They're not getting any younger. My parents are in their 70s now. I needed
Hey,
this.
hold on real quick. Hey, leave Runs alone, man. I know, my bad, Joanne. Runs is cool. She's always been respectful to me. But hey, everybody in the fucking chat, man, keep it respectful. I told my mods straight up, so I'm gonna tell you guys. So if you guys get blocked, that's on you. I told my mods, anybody that's disrespectful in here, don't time you out, fucking block you. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna come up here and act stupid, you're gonna get your fucking ass blocked, and you'll never come back up in here again.
Runs is a cool chick, and I've known her for years. She's she's a good woman.
Let me tell you something. My daughter was born at the same hospital she used to work at, man. She's where I'm from.
Okay, yeah, she's cool.
So was Shanda. So was fucking Robin. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of good people in this community, bro.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And yeah, all right.
I appreciate this, bro. This is clearing my conscience, homie. And it's forcing me, like, bro, step the fuck away from the negativity. And you're right, bro. You and I and other people in here, we can present positive things in our life that are going to affect people different. I mean, it's going to affect people more positive on a different, but 6 years of negativity is taking a toll on me. I appreciate.
Sorry about that, Joanne. Hey, Joanne, I didn't mean to put you in a fucked up situation. I told Joanne, I did tell Joanne to block anybody, no matter who it was. I don't give a fuck if I say hello to them every day. If they come in here and act stupid, get them out of here. So that's not Joanne's fault. She's just doing what I told her to do. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that, Joanne. Again, though, hey, Digger, I hear you. Go finish it. I'm sorry about that, bro. I just had to, motherfuckers get to acting
I
weird.
can be a hard head, I'm sure, like you. And I appreciate you taking the time with me and talking with me and setting me straight on certain things as far as like basically, bro, the how can I say it, bro? As far as like the negativity's gone too far and it was going to go way too far.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
over it, bro.
it does. It does.
These other people can argue all they want. I have to take a lot of blame for I didn't have to engage to that level.
Yeah.
I didn't have to yell and get mad. I didn't have to spend all those hours doing that. I didn't. And which was fine. I did it. But the fact of the matter is, retrospect, looking back, that shit had an effect on me mentally, physically, emotionally. And
yeah, hold on. Hey, Runs, please, man, out of respect for me, no name calling, please, man. You know what I mean? I know people in here, man, they don't get along. I know there's years of fucking back and forth. I understand there's fucking a lot of shit that's been said and a lot of disrespectful that has been displayed, man. But I'm asking everybody, man. I don't care what happens in any of the other fucking places. You guys could go at each other like cats and dogs. I ask, and I've always asked from the very beginning when I started doing live stream, is to keep it respectful right here. I want this to be a place where people can come and be respectful, man. That's all I ask, man. That's all I ask for you guys, man. Don't do the name calling in my shit. Outside, anywhere else you guys want to do it, go for it. I'm just asking the people that have respect for me, man, if you could keep it respectful, it would be highly appreciated. You know? But go back. I'm sorry about that, man. I cut you off again.
it's all good, bro. Saying I owe you an apology. I'm sorry for the negativity. I never not disliked you. Years of this shit has taken an effect. It's got to stop somewhere, bro.
Oh God. Hold on. My wife fucking
Oh shit.
no, because my wife I know. My bad. My wife's showering and she left the door open for the kids.
Oh, okay.
She's in there and the steam from the fucking I fucked up, man. I put a fucking smoke alarm right here outside the fucking the bathroom.
Bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Understand, homie. Nah, dude, thanks for doing this, bro, because
So I have to have my hand over it.
there was a little period of time where I stepped away and my life was a little better. But then getting into this
Hold
new
on.
trauma.
Hold on, bro. I gotta get something to fan it.
Yeah, there you go. Handle it. You're all good.
They're gonna send the fucking fire department to my house like they did Tracy. Come on. All right, go. I'll just put my hand over it. Go for it. I'm listening to you, bro. Oh, there it is. We're good. Sorry about that.
Hey, bro, you're a cool motherfucker. Dude, you're a cool cat, bro. I'm a hard head, and this is the kick in the ass I needed to really say. I've been like some people are commenting. I've been out of the drama, then I come back in the drama, and but the fact of the matter is, the long-term drama has had an effect on me. I think it has an effect on everybody that gets mad and yells or argues or people going after each other's personal life. Come on, bro. That shit has an effect. And dude, I've been a big player in this shit. Yeah. I appreciate you fucking really just kind of helping me out and do this shit, bro. Just like, because at the end of the day, I did. You're right, bro. I don't need the negativity here, and I don't need it in my personal life. My family doesn't need it. And
exactly. And that's why like I guess it kind of it kind of tripped me out more when it was with you, because I was like, I don't understand where it's coming from, man. Like I don't understand where it was coming from, because I was like, man, this dude has Like, you know what I mean? Like, you come up here, like, and you're like, I got a good job, man. I got this family. I got all this good shit. And I'm like, man, somebody that has all that good shit, man. Like, why are they so mad, man? Like, why are they so trying to tear another motherfucker down? Like, that's not me, bro. Like, even with Jesco, bro. Even Jesco, everybody wants to come at that. Hey, bro, that's a fucking youngster right there, man, that's trying to find his fucking way in life, man. Why does motherfuckers want to tear him down instead of me, you, fucking Slab City News? People that, like, when he first came into this shit, probably fucking, like, you know, kind of like thought they were fucking cool people and like probably like Doug at one time, like, man, like, fuck, man, this dude's fucking, you know what I'm saying? The YouTube dude got a bunch of following and all of this kind of shit, right? But instead, you got a motherfuckers just because fucking Jesco is talking to somebody that they don't fucking like, right? Just because Jesco's talking to Sam or whoever it is, it's like, fuck him. Oh, he's a fucking fag. Oh, he's doing this or he's doing that. Like, man, like, we're supposed to be grown-ups, man. Motherfuckers like us are supposed to be fucking putting that dude up on game, man. You know,
it's funny, bro. I went up on his panel 2 weeks ago. I said, hey, bro, I want to come back. And I go, I want to talk to you about like, what's your goals? What do you want to do? So I wanted to do that. And it just never happened. So you're right.
Yeah, but you got to remember something, bro. But you got a bunch of motherfuckers that you think are your boys, right? That you think that are on your fucking team and you think that are fucking riding for you, that are low-key sabotaging you, man. You got motherfuckers that you're in the front of the boat and they're back there fucking drilling holes in it, bro, while you're rowing.
Yeah, I've witnessed that.
And there's motherfuckers, bro, that are using your name. Like I said, bro, you started, bro. You started St. Andrew. You started St. Andrew. Next thing I know, there's a St. Andrew with the same fucking profile that you have and everything like that, saying that they'll fucking bump my head off a fucking curb. So I'm going to hold you accountable for that, because if you never would have made a St. Andrew would have never been saying that they were going to bump my head off a fucking sidewalk. You see what I'm saying?
That's happened before. People have made digger accounts and then talk shit. And I'm like, oh, I never said that.
I've seen that. And I'm going to tell you, man, I've seen it also happen from the fucking motherfuckers that you're fucking writing for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it's the drama.
No, and that's that's what I'm saying though, bro. There is no, and that's why, like, it trips me out when you fucking said that what made you do that to me is because I'm over there telling people like, Tyke, man, I hope you're doing well. When I do hope he's doing well. That dude's called me in real fucking life when he was gonna like hurt himself or something, bro. And I sat down there, woke up out of bed, homie, laying next to my fucking wife, bro. Got out of my bed and came outside to fucking talk to him so I wouldn't wake my fucking family up, because I'm hoping this fucking dude doesn't fucking off himself.
One of my things is this with my history with a lot of people in life like you, people also have to help themselves.
No, exactly. And let me tell you something. I always let that know. Let me tell you something. I always say that. Never play a victim to a circumstance that you fucking created, bro. Never.
That's me on this community, bro. I engaged this shit and brought it back on, homie.
Exactly. But we're also in life, bro. Hey, listen to me. We're also in life, right? We're kind of fucking guilty by association as well sometimes, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a double sword edge, bro. And in this world, bro, in life period, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's just sometimes you don't get
hang out with dope addicts. Motherfuckers think you're on dope. You're like, I don't even fuck with dope. You know what I mean?
You know what?
That's just on here, bro. There, a lot of people are trying to say because my nasal shit. I've had my nose broke 7 times, homie, and then all this other shit. But people the other day, they're like, I blew my nose or something, and they're like, oh, he's doing dope, and they heard some shot, bro.
But okay, but what I'm trying to say is so that's
old, do I look like a dope addict, bro? Like I don't.
So we go back. I know, Digger, but we also go back to like you, bro. Like I've heard you talk, right? And like, like you work hard for your money. You say like you're a good parent to your kid, bro. So like you have your own things in life, bro. So if it's not putting fucking food in your refrigerator, money in your pocket, or gas in your vehicle, gives a fuck about what somebody has to say, man. You know who falls for shit like that, bro? people that are fucking easily manipulated, bro. Like I said, I didn't care about the St. Andrew thing. I swear to God, bro, I did not care about the other names that have been made about me.
It's part of it. Yeah.
I cared about a name, a troll name that was St. Andrew,
That would
saying
say
that
something violent.
they would fucking slam my head against the fucking concrete. That's what got my attention, bro.
Sure. Yeah.
That's what got my attention. And let me tell you something. The only reason why it got my attention, Digger, is because me and you are an hour and 17 minutes away from
So
each
you're
other.
like, if this motherfucker is gonna do that, then handle
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
and I'm not worried about somebody in Detroit. I'm not worried about somebody that's in
You're an
fucking
hour away, and if I was gonna say that, then
Louisiana or fucking
100%.
Texas. Exactly. If
100%.
one of those, yeah, if somebody fucking 1,000 miles away from me wants to tell me that they would
Laugh
kick
that
my
shit
ass,
off.
I'm gonna laugh at it, bro, because they're not gonna jump in an airplane. I'm not gonna jump in an airplane and waste my time. But if me and you are that close and I'm up there as much as I'm up there, well,
Then
let's
meet up.
fucking let's
Yeah.
get it off our chest, bro, and let's show that this fucking community, man, that there's not just a bunch of pussy
I don't
motherfuckers.
blame you for that, bro. Like 100%. If you really thought that was calling you out for a fight, you'd be like, "Hey, bro, I'll be there next week. We'll meet up." So you're definitely not to blame for that.
No, exactly,
I agree.
and that's what I'm saying. So that's what it was, bro. And
I agree.
you know, again, like we're just spinning it, bro. You know, I want you to let whatever you want off your chest too, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've said what I've said. You could go ahead, bro. The floor is yours again. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you say what you want, and then we'll end it with that, and then you do what you want. But again, before we do that, Digger, again, just remember what I'm saying, man. You got some pretty foul ass videos up on your shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Take those
You
down,
you
bro.
you got some foul ass videos on there, bro, that you would never want your fucking family members or you would want fucking people to see, bro.
Those
You
have
know what I
been
mean?
played
And
out
and
so
and and,
deep.
and you're and you and you're and bro, you should be better than that, bro. And like I said, man, about the
Take those
wives and about the kids, man, and about the people that have lost kids and dads and moms and shit, man, leave that shit alone, bro. You know what I mean? I'm asking you, man. Like I said, you don't have to listen to me. I'm just asking you, man. You know what I mean?
dude.
And and
That's
don't and don't fall for the bullshit. Because the next time you jump on somebody's panel or you jump in somebody's chat, they're gonna try to tell you, "Oh, you're fucking. You better go tell that mother." Don't fall for this shit, bro. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Just like me, you know what I mean? I'm not big headed over this. I'm not none of this kind of shit, man. I'm glad that something got accomplished finally in this fucking community, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Me too, bro. It takes a lot off my conscience, dude. Not just between personal shit, but 6-year history of negativity. Up, it's like a fucking roller coaster, homie. Twists and turns and ups and downs and the whole gig. And bro, you're right. As my daughter gets older, things become more real, you know. And the negativity, it's just, it's got to end, homie. And I agree with you, bro. You know what, man? I think that positivity brings back positive vibes. I know this for a fact. I used to date a girl years ago, and she helped me a lot through that shit. And she's like, bro, cut out all the negativity in your life. You know, this, that, whatever. And I did for a while. You know what's funny? My life got better than ever at that point, bro. I made more money, dude. My business grew. My mentality was, I looked a lot better because you're not stressed out and angry. Every aspect of your life is better.
Yeah.
You're 100% right with that. So I'm gonna take your advice. I owe you a big apology and a thank you, bro. Thank you, dude.
You're
I'm a
welcome.
hard head. This community has been a roller coaster. It's been ups and downs and twists and turns, and we step out, then we're back in it.
Yeah.
I don't need this. And you're right, bro. We're better than that, because here's the deal. Not everybody has a lot going on in their life, and we do. And so the thing is, like, I need to take the energy I have and not put it into fucking arguing. My energy is better into my guitar. I'll be a better musician. I'll be a better father. I'll be
Yeah.
better at work, homie. My work fucking relationships will be better. And I don't have people prying into my personal life. I don't have to worry about meeting fucking gargantuans like you on the street that want to fuck me up. You know, that's it, bro.
No,
Thank you.
we're good, bro. And like I said, um, thank you for being a man, bro. Thank you for, what I mean, doing that, bro. And the apology and the apology is accepted. And you're welcome, man. Like, cause that's my thing, bro. Again, I want to be able to bring fucking positivity, man. I want to be able to bring the realness to people and shit like that, bro. And that was my whole goal. I can give a fuck about the people that are gonna fucking jump on there and say, "Oh man, you should have fucking." I don't care about that, bro. Like I'm not. I don't look. There's no strings, bro. There's no strings right here. I don't have a puppet string. There's none. There's none of that, bro.
You're an
You know what I'm
independent
saying?
person. You don't need to
No, no,
control that.
I don't. I walk my own walk, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You know what
What?
though, but not everybody grew up like we did with as much street smarts as we have and this and that. So I could see that in you. And that's where that comes from. You're as nice as you are, as bad motherfuckers you could be. And the
No,
kind of
no, and that's the thing. I try to like be known as like, please, like nobody get that twisted, bro. Like
yeah, Christian.
I've changed, like I've changed the way I live and shit like that, man. I'm trying to be a better person, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But that motherfucker, he's still in here, bro. I have him zipped up, bro. I have that old motherfucker. He's in. I got him zipped, bro, and tied up here. There's a lock right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I try to keep him inside of here, but he could come out, bro. I don't want him to come out, but I mean, it's
Right.
easy too. It's easy to happen, man. It's like riding a bike, bro. You don't forget how to ride a bike, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't, bro, guess what? When's the last time you snowboarded? I'm pretty sure it's been a while, but I bet you can get up there and tear some shit up still.
Right. Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? It's
Yeah.
it's just
You're
it's
right.
just what I mean. Once you learn something, bro, um, that's just what it is, man. And I'm gonna let some other people get a chance to jump up here. I appreciate that. And like I said,
I'm gonna heat my dinner up. I'll chill for a little while and I'll eat some dinner and mute it and maybe conversate or jump in the
no, and that's what I'm gonna do. So okay, if you're willing to do that, bro, if you're willing to do that, how would you feel if maybe I brought somebody up here that like wanted to come? I'm not gonna let like so let me say this real quick. I'm not gonna be letting I'm not just gonna fucking fill up this fucking panel, okay? But are you willing to have a conversation with somebody if they want to have a conversation with you?
hey, for sure, bro.
You
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Can I have your word, bro, that it's gonna be respectful and it's gonna be fucking chill? And I also want it to be known too that I want that vice versa, man. Um, if somebody wants to come up and have a conversation
Call me out on some
with
bullshit and
with Digger,
talk.
if you whatever you want to talk to him, but I'm telling you right now, man, keep it respectful. If you get disrespectful, I don't care if I like you or not, man. Like I'm gonna kick you. Because again, I've asked every single person here, bro. I've asked every single person here that if they want to fucking, if they want to come hang out, but they gotta keep it respectful. So if somebody wants to jump up here right now, and I'm telling you right now, there's a hold on, let me see if they're still back there. There's oh no, okay, we're good. If there's a couple people, I'm gonna tell you straight up right now, you're not coming up on my panel. So you're gonna waste your fucking time doing that, and you could say that drama show for your fucking
I'm gonna get my
um
dinner ready, but I'm right here.
for your thing. So like again, man, like if somebody wants to come up here and talk to Digger and get at him about an issue you guys had or whatever, like we can go ahead and do that, man. But it's not gonna just turn into a shit show. So let me hold on. Let me try to do this again. How do you do this? Okay. Okay, hold on. I guess I gotta do the whole thing over. Hold on. Okay, invite guests, copy, shut it down, shut this thing, then come here, push this, push this, push this. There's a link. I'm telling you right now, man. And this is not to come up here. This isn't about me right now. Digger's up here. We could talk later. I'm not gonna shut this shit down yet. But if somebody wants to come get a Digger and have a fucking adult conversation, come do that. You know what I mean? I don't know who you are, so if you're not gonna show your face, I'm not gonna let you up. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead with this one real quick first.
Okay.
No, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's do this again. Hey, Crazy Burke, can you just show me your face, please? not just the background.
Oh shoot.
Okay, okay, here you go.
Hey, I don't want to. I have nothing to say to Digger, but I just want to say, in generally, I just want to say to you, Andrew. I think what you had a lot to say tonight was amazing. I don't think it's going to stop any of the bullshit in the community. People thrive off of drama. People thrive off of hurting people. But if people do take something from this whole thing tonight, that to maybe sit back and think about the things that people have done to other people and how much they have hurt people by
Yeah,
bringing other people into the situation that have nothing to do with the situation. Um, I particularly have been picked on or dragged into situations that I shouldn't have been. I don't, I personally have not done anything to anybody. So
exactly.
I
Yeah.
just, I truly believe what you had to say tonight really should touch a lot of
Well,
people.
so let me tell you something because I don't know if you this whole situation. The reason why Digger's up here on the panel, it actually this whole conversation actually started in another thing where um there was a time where I thought that I was really cool with Digger, and back then there was a troll named Saint Andrew, and people were telling me that it was Digger, and I was like, nah, man, this dude's cool with me. I go on panels with him. He always comments what's up to me. He's always super respectful. I didn't. So then it finally came out that it was him, and then tonight he jumped up on some guy, third base or Mr. T or Mr. T or whatever his name was. Respectful dude. Dude was cool as fuck, super respectful to me, and gave us a chance. And me and Digger kind of went at it. And there was a comment that in a couple chats, and there was some other shit where a name that Digger was trolling me under said that they would bounce my head off the curb. So tonight was basically for me to get a Digger, and my whole point was is that like you live in Washington, there's other people that live in Missouri over here, over here. I'm not going that far, but me and Digger are close enough that if he really did say that and he really wanted to get that off his chest, I could be there in an hour and 17 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Mhm.
how that whole thing started. And then that dude had a whole bunch of other shit going on with Sam and
Well,
Stella
and
and
I'm
some other
not
people.
touching bases like on any of that. I'm just strictly saying for the ones that have attacked other people's family members that have nothing to do with anything,
Yeah.
to maybe you will think twice that maybe when you start attacking people, they're just trying to attack you because
Yeah.
of what you started. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
well,
saying. Like,
go
I'm
go
not.
ahead and respond to that, Digger, because I mean I think that's kind of
Sure. I
you
do
know
have I do have a response to that. Um, you said it earlier, my man. Guilt by association. I'm guilty. Her husband's one of the biggest players in this community as far as the drama is concerned. And nobody's right or wrong. That's not what I'm trying to point out. We've all been guilty of a lot of shit talking, and then something will happen to somebody's personal family, so they'll find out their information. It's been going on for years. So
Absolutely. And I'm not, that's what I just said.
I
I'm not
think that's why
poking at
people
you.
went sideways at Angie because of her husband and same. So no, Angie's been pretty cool and she's a nice gal, but
and
once
and,
again,
and and see that, and that's what I'm saying though. My wife's not on here, bro. And if my wife has ever been on here and I've been on a live panel, my wife will say hello or something like that. She doesn't have nothing to do. She doesn't have nothing to do if I was to go out right now and get drunk and fucking run into somebody. That's not my wife's. That has nothing to do with my wife. So I do agree with what Angie's saying, and I think if you have a problem with her husband, take it up with her husband. There's no reason why she should be called the names that she's been called in this community because that lady Angie has been nothing but fucking sweet and respectful to everybody. I've never even seen this lady cuss in a chat. So I think in a way that's kind of like where she's coming from. You know, if you got a problem with their husband, keep it with their husband. Don't do it with shit that's gonna affect them losing their house or somebody getting hurt or putting a
Losing
damper
jobs.
or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
Sure.
you know, you said what you said. Is there anything? And I don't want to cut you short. I got like 7 people in the background that want
No,
to come
I'm
up.
good. I'm
So
good. I just wanted to say, like, I just hope that maybe some people think about maybe where they stepped first. Some people have stepped in the mud first, and other
yeah,
people are just reacting because they've been attacked. Maybe if
Quote
we
unquote.
all pull our reins back in a little bit and think about what we've done to people, maybe there won't be so much animosity.
yeah,
And maybe I have the wrong idea about this whole YouTube thing. I
I think
literally
I think
am
I
not.
think I think the sorry, but I think the who said it, or yeah, I think you said it earlier. It's not, you know, people are still, they like the drama and the negativity. Here's the thing, Angie. We can only make it stop when we step out. We can't control everybody else. So that's
Absolutely.
why I'm stepping
Absolutely.
back and I don't want to engage in the drama. So that's what I would say.
And that's all I'm saying. Like, yeah,
Okay.
things have been made about me, things have been said about me, but I
yeah.
literally have only chatted a few times on here.
Doja.
Just say hi to people. I was on here to make friends, but obviously this is not the place to, mingle with people, make friends,
It's
and all
kind of
that
like
kind of
junior
thing.
high. Some are cool. It's like cliques in here. And that's what I would say. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Okay.
But I've never have said anything about people, but where people have gone way overboard.
Right?
And that's all I want to say is that I'm not here
Tonight,
to
though?
shame anybody. I'm not here to poke at anybody. I'm not saying one person's more wrong
Okay.
than another. I'm just saying maybe we all should take a look at what we've said to people and maybe learn something from it.
You know, I agree. And I'm stepping back. I'm not here to argue. I agree with everything Andrew said. Putting out the positivity,
Is this still
putting
running?
out the negativity is going to bring back negativity and being positive. But I don't want to engage in these arguments anymore. So,
Oh, absolutely.
so there's
But
that.
this YouTube thing has become a very dangerous thing, a lot more dangerous than I ever imagined, and it has hurt a lot of people. So,
oh yeah, fuck! Look at! I almost had fucking King Kong kill me.
No.
well, but that's not even the beginning of it. We've had Secret Service, we've had FBI, we've had shit at our house that way in the very beginning that should have never happened about weird shit. So, I'm just saying, I'm not here to poke at anybody. I'm not stirring the pot. I'm just saying anything that's ever been said about me, whatever. It is what it is at this point. I'm just saying.
No, I appreciate you to come up, and I agree with what you say, man. You know what I mean? And you don't got nothing to do with nothing. Leave her out of it, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying.
And that's point blank. And if you see what she's saying, like, bro, she's saying it straight out. She said, "I'm not telling you not to go at it with my fucking husband. I'm not
But
telling you
Digger,
not to
you have
fucking."
to admit, I did send you an awfully nice knife set.
Oh, you did, sweetie. Thank you. I need you to email me another set.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So,
I'm
hey,
dropping.
thank you. All right,
Nice
I'm gonna
to
let
talk
somebody
to
else up.
you. Thank
All
you.
right.
Nice to talk to you.
All right. Let me see.
Angie, deep down, is a nice chick. I talked to her a couple years ago personally. Her husband, that's a different story. But honestly, I don't really give a shit anymore. The engagement, bro, is where it's at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know how this is gonna go. Hopefully, it's not too crazy, but
Man, no Juan. No Juan's
there you
cool.
go.
What's up? What's up, brother?
Well,
We're not Juan.
Andrew.
How you doing,
Andrew,
man?
what's up?
What's up, Juan? How you doing?
Chopper. How you doing, OG? Chopper.
you like that, huh?
Chopping up over there, boy.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Right? That's fucking comedy.
Chopper.
So what's up?
What's going on, dude? I'm hanging out listening. I'm hanging out listening to the bullshit,
What bullshit?
all of it.
Okay.
I think I wasn't really listening too much of you two going at it. I actually fell asleep for a minute. Well, you and OG were figuring it out. You and Digger.
Yeah.
He came up as Saint Andrew. I thought that was funny as fuck. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but I thought it
Yeah.
was funny.
No.
But you know what, Andrew? I just want to finish, please. It's all ball busting, brother. It's all ball busting. That's all it is. It
But
ain't no personal
Andrew got the
thing.
wrong message. Andrew got the wrong message, thinking that I said something violent about him, and I can't disagree with him. If I said that about him, and we're so close,
No,
he's.
I mean, I think it's all ball busting. It's just fucking for
But, but did what? But no,
dude, listen. My
he's
whole
not.
life, I've grown up working with my buddies. I pour concrete. I got 4 or 5 guys with me every day, if I'm lucky.
I think Andrew knows
Usually
that.
it's 2 or 3. Usually it's 2 or 3. Since I'm 15 years old, I go and pour a foundation. I gotta go fucking build the fucking thing, pour it with 2 or 3 buddies. Who's with me? Who's not? So for 30 years now, 20, I don't know, but I'm working with my buddies, dude. We fucking bust balls. We say the most harsh shit.
Yeah,
It's
but Andrew
all
got
just
a message that it was crossing the line, and he
No.
said,
No.
if you don't
And
do that,
one.
yeah.
That's different. Hey, one. Do me. Hey, one. I got nothing but respect for you, right? But the whole point of this thing is right now. I'm gonna open up the panel to everybody in a little bit. One, but if there's something you want to say to Digger right now, or confront me on something, or confront him on something, like I want to give you that opportunity. But if not, will you do me a favor and just could you just jump down for maybe like 20, 30 more
no.
minutes? And
I'm listening. I'm listening right now. I'm talking about how you got offended because he came up on the panel as Saint Andrew.
no,
That's
that's
not what he
that's
was
where you
saying.
that's where
Oh,
you got it.
all right, my bad.
Yeah,
He
that's where
thought
you
that
got
was
it mixed up.
violence, bro.
There was a threat made to me under St. Andrew, saying that they would smash my head into the curb. And Digger's
Oh,
an hour and 17 minutes away from me, and I'm in Big Bear
Exactly.
quite often. So my issue was, is if you said that, well, let's go ahead and do that then. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? The head's right here, busted. You know what I'm saying? That's where I was. I don't care about the St. Andrew. I don't care about the 150th times I've been called a wetback or a
all right. So
fucking.
let me ask
Hey,
you this. Let me
yeah,
ask you this. How many people can you have on panel? 6?
you look at.
There's 3
I
here now.
no,
So
yeah, I did
I'll sit on
no.
the sideline. All right.
Okay, but listen to me. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's cool. That's cool. But if somebody comes up and they're having a conversation with me or Digger,
I'm not
I
gonna
want
get
you to.
involved.
That's all I care about. Okay, I
I'm not
respect you.
gonna get involved.
He's
No
trying to
way.
give it, I think he's trying to give it a few minutes for some people that I've had
All right.
negativity.
Well, I want to be here for that.
Yeah,
Is that all right,
yeah. As long as you keep it respectful, you're more than welcome
dude?
to.
Andrew, I've always been respectful of you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link again. If there's anybody that wants to jump up and they have an issue with Digger that they want to get off their chest, or they want to do whatever they want to do, or they want to say something to me pertaining to this situation right here. I don't care about your, I mean, all the other stupid shit and dumb shit or whatever like that. So I just dropped the link. Let's see who this is. You got to show your face, man. I'm not doing that. Okay, here you go. We got somebody coming to talk.
All right. Huh.
Okay, what's going on, man?
Philip.
Thanks for letting me up.
Yeah.
Really appreciate
Yeah.
it. You know who I am. Randy, I've got one single question for you.
What's up, Phil?
You know who I am, Randy.
Of course.
I'm not going to call you by Digger because I'll show you more respect than that. Bottom line is quite simply this. I'd just like to know
What inning is it?
why you have damaged
I want to see what inning it
Joanne's
is.
to the extent that you have, and
Should
why
be like
you told the shit out of her for the death of her son.
the fourth.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know what that means.
Okay, I can
Is
explain.
that the eighth? But the sixth inning.
That's a big question in this community.
That is a huge
lots-
question, Randy, and I think thanks to
What's
Andrew
the question?
and his platform and his attitude and the way he's come into this community, I think right here, right now, is it is your platform to answer that question.
Phil, can I ask
It's
what
been
the
Oh,
going
question
sorry.
on in
is?
my mind
Hey,
for a
hold
very
on real
long
quick. Hold on one. Hey, no disrespect to you, Phil. I thought you were saying something to Digger, and I just went into the other room because the Dodgers are playing right now, and I was checking the score. So can you repeat it real quick? I'm sorry about that.
My question is a very simple one. Okay,
Yeah.
I've been in this community for a while. Randy knows me. All right, he
Yeah.
trolled me. I trolled him a little bit. All right, we've exchanged, but I'd just like to know the answer to one single question. What was his motivation behind trolling Joanne's about the death of her son?
That's a good
And
question.
why did he do it? And why did he never stop? And
No,
why? Do you know what? I think he only ever stopped. Hold on, I'm not done.
I did stop though.
I
But
think
yes.
he only stopped when he actually understood what it was like to be a parent. So my question to you, and I think tonight is a night of truths across multiple platforms. I think it's about time you stepped up to that to answer that question.
That's a good question. That's a question people actually mentioned in the chat tonight. A lot of
Good
people.
question. Yeah.
It's a good question. Okay, so let me answer that. In the very beginning of this, I was trolled very hard by what I call the Ho Army. And we're not going to name names, but these people came after me personally. And I was drinking at the time. And so, as you know, alcohol, those are inhibitions and all these things. We can make you angrier than you already are, all these things. Okay. Here's the deal.
Guaranteed.
So, when they were coming at me personally, at one point, I just remember thinking, wait, I have a family. They wanted me in jail. So for a year and a half, bro, these people kept saying, you're going to go to jail. You've been reported. Your time's coming. And so I was drinking. And in my mind, I thought, but I have a fucking family. My family don't want to see me in jail. All I'm doing online is talking shit. And you want me literally to be taken away from my family. So I crossed the line and started talking about their family. That was the click, because they wanted me in jail. They were personally coming after my family, contacting my mom, all these things. So I just said, okay, what's the worst thing I could say about each individual person? And the worst thing I could say about Joanne was that I admitted I was wrong and I did stop. But that is why I did it, because I felt I was personally attacked. My family was personally attacked. So nothing was off the board at that point. That's why I did that.
Right. Okay.
Overreactions happen all the time.
I'm going to say this, Randy. All right.
Yes.
I know Rick Sanchez. You obviously know because I've got a crap accent. I'm an Englishman. All right.
E5 full fun.
Calm yourself down there. One. So I watched a lot of your Sunday morning cooking streams, Randy. All right, I was a big fan for a while.
Thank you.
Okay, I witnessed the incident between yourself and Rick when he made some pretty unpleasant comments.
Right.
And I felt quite embarrassed by that
Right.
as an Englishman. Very embarrassed, in fact. In fact, I took it up with Rick over the phone privately.
And that's one thing that did cross the line. Not with me, just in life.
No, it just crossed the line, didn't it?
It made him look horrible. It didn't make any, it just made him look absolutely, and it still does.
It did. No, it not only that, but it made the community look like scum. And it made the community it proved the community would go to it would go to any depths. And I'm going to ask you to do something tonight.
What?
I would like you, all right, in the name of decency, to make an apology to Joanne for the things that you've said.
I've done that before, though.
Well, I just like personally, because I've not heard it, just for my selfishness. I know, believe you me, I'm not in personal contact with Joanne's, all right, but I am.
I see what you're saying. That's been one of the biggest things in this community when that happened.
I'm a dad. So and Randy, you're a dad now. All right. Yes. So you should get it. All right.
Hold on.
Just
hey, Deborah,
be a man and apologize.
Phil, give me a second. Hey, Deborah, just hold on. I'm gonna let you up. Just give me a second. I want them to get.
Let me clear this up and we get Deb up here. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we got it, Phil. We know exactly what you're looking for. Thank you for the question. It's been one of the biggest things in this community. Like I said, bro, I'm not saying I was right. That was wrong for me to do. I apologize. Boundaries were crossed. Drinking is no excuse.
Say sorry. Just say sorry to Joanne's. That's all I'm asking.
That's it.
All right. You don't have to do.
I was just getting that. You
just say I'm sorry.
I said drinking wasn't an excuse, but as you know, inhibitions drop. It makes you a little bit more mouthy.
Understand that totally.
I crossed the line. I'm truly sorry for ever saying that. And that's that.
That stands. That's it. That's all you need to say, Randy. That's it. You're done. All right. You said sorry. That's all that matters to me personally. All right. And thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that
question, bro. Thank you.
I'm not going to take up anybody else's time, but thank you.
I'm down to get all this off my chest, off my conscience, and to move forward because I don't need this negativity anymore.
So, all right,
absolutely.
Hey, out of respect,
Andrew, thank you for letting me up. All right, I'm going to step down.
No problem.
Set my peace.
You have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Bob.
All right,
thank you.
Deborah, can you do me a favor and can you just show me your? I'm not going to put you up on there.
Show me your face.
I just have to.
Show me your face.
Deborah.
Page.
Deborah, show me your middle finger. I don't care. Like you don't have to show your face, but I can't take that chance.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Show me your face, bitch.
Somebody was doing a fake Deborah the other day. Hey, Runs, I love Runs too. If she lived closer, I would marry that girl.
Yeah. Oh, well, they jumped down. And I don't mean to do that to her, and I hope that's not her. And I respect that some people don't want their fucking face on here. So I respect.
She showed her hand.
Nothing.
Right.
And I don't know how to fucking do this shit yet, where I could just let her up, but not,
Okay. Yeah. You could do a single screen of just you, and then it doesn't show any of us.
Okay. Let me see. What do I go to layout?
That would be nice, huh?
Layouts, bro. Exactly. Yes. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna fucking turn my camera off for a minute.
Oh, she had a call. There you go. Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Deborah.
There you go.
Now that I know how to do this, can you do me a favor? Go ahead and jump back up. I'm sorry about that.
You could change the layout again after that.
Yeah.
That was a good question from Phil Hoey. A lot of people been wanting to know why. At the end of the day, don't forget that and I'm not making excuses. It's not what I'm saying, but the trolling got really heavy there, 4, 5, 6 years ago when this really was popping off. They wanted to know where you were, who your family was. They were coming in hot and heavy. And at one point, I just threw, I think we all did, especially the ones that were deep in it. We threw all rules out, basically, like fuck it
It's
all.
me, Andrew.
Yeah, we ain't worried about it, man.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Hi,
Andrew, it's
Deb. How
me,
are you?
honey.
Okay, go for it. Let me see how you.
Me
Okay.
and Deb go way back.
We know how it is.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody was watching the chat, but Kathy just popped in. Joanne's mom is in the midst of actively passing away
Oh no,
right now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Wow.
We
I don't
haven't
know. I
gotten
hate
along
to get
for
old.
quite a while, so I have my own
And see, that's the shit.
feelings about this. But
Listen, I want to say something, and that's the shit I'm talking about.
Really?
Hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera back on because I want people to see me.
Are we going to talk about somebody that died?
Yeah, we are. Yeah,
Okay.
no, we're not talking about somebody that is dying. We're talking about somebody that is dying.
Okay.
And did you know that that's the last person that lady has on this fucking earth?
I know. It's a shame.
Mhm.
You know that's
Yeah,
the
my-
shit that's the shit I'm talking about. And a lot of people on here have moms and dads and aunts and grandmas
It's
like
a
that.
shame.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why like motherfuckers need to learn from that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You
a
know,
lot of people already know, Andrew.
I hear you,
You
I do,
know, I mean,
but sometimes they need
I
to hear it.
hear you.
Sometimes let me tell you something. One, I understand what you're saying here, right? And I understand the little comments you're saying.
But
But do you
no,
realize that?
I'm just saying I was.
Hold on. I know. But listen to me. Do you realize that if I would have never and keep this real, Digger? I want to ask you a question, and let's keep this honest, right? If me and you wouldn't have had this little get together tonight and a little going at it, shit probably would have continued to go on, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's a good thing shit like this happens, Juan.
100%, bro. 100%. I've been looking, I step out, then I get drawn back in. But I knew that I wanted to get.
Where did I fit into that?
No, it's the little comment. I'm just saying that you know what I mean. Things sometimes have to be addressed, and some things can't
No, I
always
know.
just be overlooked, and some things can't just be like,
And
oh,
that's why I want you to know that
the
a lot of times, people
It's
say things
almost
about me that ain't fucking right.
It's almost like the saying tough love. And me and Andrew come from that school. And that is it. Like, I really needed a more defining moment to really say, dude, just be done with this shit and be done with it. Like, I don't care to argue with people anymore because I watched a video the other day. I watched a video the other day from a guy that gives life advice, especially for men. And what he was saying was, hey, bro, be careful where you put your energy. Use your energy for your mind, your body, your business, your family, because we only have so much energy to give on a daily, weekly, monthly shit like that. And that's what I'm saying, bro. These arguments or me arguing with people in the chats or online took energy that I didn't need to give. So this
can
really is
I
like,
speak real quick?
oh yeah, Deborah, the floor is yours. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. Well, Digger, we had this conversation about what 2.5, 3 years ago. You and I did when I shut my other channel down, and my whole reasoning for you was you have this beautiful child, and that should change things for you. And I hope that it has in some respect or another, because that life is so fleeting, it's so brief, and
Oh shit!
the cruelty that we
Look at that.
can do to each other is pretty horrific. I know everybody says it's just words on the internet, but it has
Make
such
it one of those.
a bigger impact, than you realize. And it's easy to get mad. I get mad all the time. It's just not worth the trouble and effort to fight against people's opinions or what they think or whatever. You know, it is what it is. But you know, I know you got it in you to have a positive change. You know, it's why I've always been, you know, tried to return even the nastiness with some kind
Thank
of
you.
kindness
I
with
got it.
you. You know, because
We've had our ups and downs, Deb, and you've always come back and said, "Hey, Digger, how are you?" And I said, "Hi, sweetie," and I
right.
give it back to you. So I agree with you on
Right.
that, 100%, 100%.
So my biggest thing before I came up here with was to say to you that, and you've apologized to Joanne, and I think honestly T deserves that type of apology as well, because there wasn't enough there to set you up the way you did. And the things you said were pretty horrific, and it's hard to take stuff back when you go that far. You know, she has lost her dad, and no matter what anyone thought of Pat, that's her dad. You know, and I know you got to feel some type of way about things that you say when you get done. You can't feel good. You just can't.
Arguing
know.
with T and Bacon for a little while there definitely had an effect on me, mentally, physically, emotionally. So yeah, it definitely did. I didn't, you guys all witnessed me going off on, for almost a week on them, back and forth.
Yeah.
I
So
would agree with that. Yeah.
100% it had an effect.
Yeah.
And this is exactly why I appreciate Andrew doing this, because I
Yes.
needed that fucking, like I said, I could be a hardhead, and it's like, I don't want to call it like weird and foo-foo bullshit, but it's almost like tough love. You know what I mean?
Well,
I swear to God, it's more like, oh, here's a reality check. Step the fuck back. So you guys are right. I want to be positive. I'm a musician. I'm a father to a beautiful baby girl. I do have a fairly decent life. I know it doesn't look like it, my little pad, but other than that, my life's pretty good. Andrew even said, he's like, bro, you come from a good family. If you guys notice, in the 6 years I've been on here, you guys have never heard me talk negative about my family, because I don't have any bad vibe with my mom, my dad, my aunts, uncles, cousins. So
right.
So no, you're right. I
I'll tell you, for 6 years or whatever, I've been watching. I'm a I'm a construction worker. I'm not a Walmart worker or whatever. But I just look at your humor as humor. I laugh
Yeah,
at
some
it.
of it's not funny though,
I
Juan.
no, but I mean,
I worked construction too. Some
I
of this
work
ain't
with
fucking
these
funny.
guys my whole life. My whole life, I work with these guys. We bust balls. That's what we do. That's what we're known for. Ball busting. You know what I mean? And just you bust each other's balls.
I agree with you, and sometimes that's totally cool. But the problem is, this community's been very vindictive
It's too soft.
for years, bro. So that's where the shit just is like. I like to talk crap.
It's soft, dude.
Well,
You can't say
this
nothing
goes
without
beyond busting
fucking
balls.
offending somebody.
Hey, Buds,
You know what I mean?
I read Buds. I read your comment a couple minutes ago. Thank you, and I agree to that too, bro. So thank you for saying that comment. I wanted to.
But like I'm saying, you can't say something without offending somebody. It's fucking bullshit.
Juan, this goes beyond that though. I mean, you're taking busted balls,
Such a
and then
sweetheart.
there's another level. You know.
And that's where the other level got.
I know you're talking about parents and all this other shit. I don't want to talk about
I mean,
that.
when it gets beyond that point, that's just too
Yeah, I
much.
don't want to talk about
Dude,
that
I
shit.
always loved working with the guys. You know why? Because I could say whatever the fuck I wanted to.
But Deb, you should be able to have a joke and laugh once in a while, right?
And I do.
I mean, just because we bust each other's balls, so you don't have to get so offended all the time,
Yeah.
right?
I agree with that.
Okay, hold on,
I
guys.
agree
Hold
with
on.
that. But my phone's about to die, and I've got no way to charge it right now. So,
Dad.
Digger, I wish you the best. I really do. I hope things change for you, because you know what? You got to believe that you're worth it.
Yeah,
You're right.
I did that right now. I did that. That's kind of just you know what I mean. And I don't have nothing against him. This is maybe too much sauce in the system right now, or
Yeah.
whatever. and I'm not trying to get off the subject. I want to give everybody an opportunity. Let me see. I've got
I
other
see what you're
people.
saying because
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later. I think this
Yeah.
was good, and maybe put some good thoughts out there for Joanne while she's going through this
No,
with her mom.
100%,
Yes.
100%.
Okay.
So,
All right.
thank you. I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm telling you right now, if it gets fucking out of hand, I'm gonna it's gonna be over.
It'll be Sam. I knew it. Hold on. Okay, let me get ready.
Oh, yeah. I'm not into this one. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye, Deb.
Have a good one,
Bye.
Deborah. Bye,
Hey,
Deborah.
I just want to tell you. I'm gonna tell you
I
up
hear
front.
you.
Dude. Yeah, go for it.
Well, first off, Andrew, I got something I want to say to you.
Yeah.
I want to apologize to you for saying that I thought you were behind a lot of the bullshit that was going on in the community and this and that.
Yeah, and you're more than welcome to ask him that too, if I was.
Yeah, well, I was making allegations and stuff, man. I mean, there's just so much tomfuckery foolery going on, and it, sorry, man.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for my actions. I said some fucked up shit to you, and the
And
only
I
thing
do,
I can
and I
say.
and that's good that you're up here. And I don't want to take too much of this because this whole purpose of this, I want you guys to be able to get um at Digger when this whole thing's over and people get to say what they want to him or confront him or call him out, whatever they want to do, that's fine. As long as they keep it respectful on my part, right? No disrespecting on my shit, right? They can save that for their shit. But if you want to confront him, you want to ask him something, that's fine to do. After this is done, Digger, he's gonna do his thing, whatever, and then I'll open up the panel and we'll have a full panel. I believe I paid the 25 or 30 bucks or whatever, so I don't know. I think I can have 10 people up. So when all this is over, we can have a fucking a whole big old thing. You know what I mean? As long as it's respectful. But I do want you to come up later because I want to address it. Nothing bad. It's nothing bad. As a matter of fact, I'll just say it. To be honest with you, I'm not on the side. I've never been on the side. I want you to know something. I don't know what happened over there at Tees when we left and I came over here. I know you stayed up there. I don't know what you accomplished or you did, but I'm going to tell you something, Sam, and this is with the utmost respect. Sam, I think that sometimes you are your own like worst enemy. I want you to know something. And I know this is gonna fucking blow people's fucking top off. And like I don't really care, like at this point. Sam, yesterday, dude, you had that thing for the winning, bro. And I don't know, I don't care if people want to agree with it or not. In the beginning, you started off strong and you were showing nothing but points, bro. And you got distracted and you dropped the ball. You know what I mean? And what that's saying is like, Sam, like I really think, you're getting older and there's gonna be different situations in life, not just you two. I think sometimes, man, you need to just start thinking a little bit more with the calmer mind, bro. And I think it's gonna get you further in life. And
You're
I've
good.
always told you, I've always told you that, and I've always tried to tell you, Sam, everything doesn't need a reaction, man. Everything doesn't need are you still up here, Sam?
I think he dropped. Hey, Andrew,
Oh, yeah.
that's one thing I respected and thought of you just this last week. And I'm all, Andrew stays fucking calm as shit. And that's a good virtue to have, bro. That's incredible to watch you do that. And it really made me think about my reactions and stuff as well. So just to let you know that I recognize that about you. And I think that's a virtuous thing, like about your personality and stuff. So that's cool, dude. The way you just fucking straight handle it, you stay calm. I can't always do that, or I haven't
Yeah,
shown.
but it's kind of like the difference on like kind of like what we were talking about earlier, Digger. And like I want to tell you something. Oh, hold on, let me see who this is real quick because there's somebody. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Sam, let me just say what I'm gonna say about just responding to him. See, there's a difference, man. I sit back and I could do that because the life that I come from, Digger, like it's not like here, like on the street. I mean, fucked up things happen to people like on the streets and stuff like that. But like the penitentiaries and shit that I've been into, Digger, like level fours,
Yeah.
there is no getting beat up. There is none of that.
Right.
Like
Right.
you
Right.
get stabbed, you get metal, big
Yeah.
old fucking slivers of metal put in your fucking body.
Right.
If you fuck up, so you learn, you have to adapt and you have to learn real quick.
That
Because
makes
if you don't, you're either never gonna walk out of that prison or you're gonna have big old fucking scars and shit throughout your fucking body. Because it's not just one person. They're never just gonna send one person to stab you. It's always if it's a stabbing, it's always gonna be a 3-on-1. There's gonna be two stabbing you, and there's gonna be another one diverting the situation. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And you learn respect real quick because over there it happens that quick over disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
That's
Yeah.
that's how quick it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I learned it, bro. I was fortunate, like I've always said, I was fortunate that I went to prison for the first time, Calipatria fucking B yard, and I was fucking cellies with a dude that had been down 20 plus years, man. It took me under his wing. And I was this little rowdy motherfucker that wanted to get straight up in the mix. He says, man, you got a long sentence, bro. You're going to have plenty of time to do that. Right now, what you need to do is open your ears, open your eyes, and shut your fucking mouth and fucking be a sponge and soak up everything that needs to get soaked up because it could be easy. It could be fucking a simple thing. You can actually be in a conversation and actually accidentally walk through the wrong fucking workout area, and that's disrespect, and it's on. And there's no, I want you guys to know something. There's no one-on-ones with another race in prison. There's none. If I get into fight with one black guy, every single Southern Mexican and every single black on that fucking prison yard is jumping.
Right.
It's a full-fledged fucking riot. And guess what?
That's why the rules are so gnarly because it's
Exactly.
Like
and then guess what? They're gonna ride and they're gonna have my back in that riot. But guess what? When it's done, why did this riot happen? Oh,
right.
because Andrew made a mistake and did that. Oh, okay. Well,
You're
guess
in
what happens to
huge
him
trouble.
now? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's consequences behind everything. But I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead, Sam. I'm sorry about that. I went on a rant.
That makes sense, though. What's up, Sam?
Oh boy. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of things I want to say to you.
Say it. Right now is your time, dude.
I've had a lot of pent up hate for you. But it's not gonna get me nowhere. I just hope you learned a valuable lesson that you're not untouchable online. And I just hope you stop your shenanigans because your words, they hurt a lot of people. I mean, you've hurt a lot of people. A lot. And I hope you take this as a learning lesson and change your ways. Because we're not Tom Likas. We're not going to sit back and go get lawyers and take you to court. You've had several people show up at your house. People ain't playing games.
Oh,
You're
let
fucking
me
with
just let me
you're
just say something
you're
real
hold
quick.
on. You're fucking with people's real lives, and just stop it. Try to
Yeah,
be a better person. Try to be a better
Sam.
person.
Sam, I hear what you're saying, but in a way, just you know what I mean. Just remember, you're talking to another man. So I mean, at the end of the day, he's still a man. So I mean, you gotta, you know what I mean. I'm just, you know what I mean. I'm not telling you what to do. I mean, it is what it is. I said keep it respectful, but you know, he's gonna respond how he's gonna respond. You know what I mean?
I'm in a moment of humility, so I'm going to be humble about this entire situation, and with that is also part of me learning to move forward. So I'm not taking that in a negative view. We've all done something, not Andrew so much, but Sam, myself, some other people, you know, Sean Talley, other people like that. So
You have a kid. You have a kid. Don't waste those years, those wonderful years you could be spending with your kid, fucking around with us, man.
Sam, and as you know, this long-term negativity has had an effect on you too. So
it's an effect on all of us.
that's what I'm getting at.
All
So
of us.
that's what I'm getting at. And so I really I've had enough of the negativity, bro. I really have. I appreciate Andrew for what he's done, the, really kind of putting things into perspective for me. Not, that's it. So yeah, I'm done with all that, dude. We've hashed out a lot of shit here. That's a lot of it's been repetitive. So no, bro, I don't want to engage in the negativity anymore. I'd rather come on and do my own thing. As we know, though, this community thrives on drama, but I don't have to be part of it. Like I just told Andrew, I respected the fact he remains calm all the time. And I'm like, wow, that's pretty gnarly. That's a good virtue. That's a good trait to have. And so that's where I'm at with this. And I'm moving on from that. I'm going to delete the Snow Bunny and the No Job Buddy. I'm gonna take down my videos on OG Digger. I'm gonna focus on my family, my kid, my job, my guitar, and that's it, man. And be friends with some of you guys. Others I don't have to be. My thing is this: I blame myself for the full engagement of it. I didn't have to yell. I didn't have to engage constantly or back. I would step out, but then I'd come back. I don't have to do that. I love you too, Runs. Damn, I would marry you, sweetheart. Runs is awesome. I have a crush on her. She's super rad. And a lot of awesome, beautiful women in this community. But Runs, she's special. Anyways, no, I'm stepping back. I'd rather just kind of, like you said, brother, I have a little daughter. My daughter's so cool, bro. So beautiful little girl. And my life's fairly decent. I'll be honest with you. My life isn't that bad. So I'm tired of the negativity, and I appreciate you even, having your voice, Sam. So thank you. Thank you.
Well, I forgive you, but I don't forget what you did.
Okay. I can accept that. Thank you. I can accept that. And a man, look, dude, can I tell you guys something real quick?
And for real,
Yeah.
for real, Tally, he saved your life. And with that, I'm out of here.
Okay. Cool. Appreciate it, Runs. Thank you. Runs is super cool. Earth Gal, thank you. Chandelier, appreciated that. My daughter's dope. The Boits, what up, buds? Everybody, even Natalie, I ain't tripping, dude. And that I didn't even really have much against Natalie other than the shit talking back and forth. And I don't even know much about her life, whatever. Me and SCN, we've been on a fucking roller coaster. We were not friends. We were friends. Then we weren't friends. And now we're friends again. Like, dude, yeah, man. What up, honey?
Hey, I just want to say something real quick. Buds, you tried to come up earlier. Hey, Buds, if you want, go ahead and I just dropped the link. Go ahead and jump up, bro. If you want to get something off your chest. Natalie, if you want to get something off your chest.
What's up, Ginger?
Ginger, you want to get something? Anybody that wants to get anything off their chest, I'm pretty sure Digger has some things to do. And then after that, man, I'm just gonna open it up, and we can hang out for a little while. And then I'm gonna bounce off of here. But like I said,
Been cool.
I'm good. Me and Digger are cool. Okay. Again, like when it comes to me, bro, like I've been people like about not responding to shit and being cool about shit, because again, like you have to take it, like me personally, I take it for what it is, bro. It's just it's somebody saying something on the internet. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
different saying it face to face.
Right.
It's different you know, and I know, man, things are gonna happen a lot different if motherfuckers are face to face. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Yeah.
And that's why I never, honestly, bro, like I never tripped on it. I didn't care. I never like went at somebody like how I got at you today. And again, because nobody's ever, put it out there like I'm gonna fucking. I've had stupid shit like fucking, oh, you're a wetback, or oh, you're a fucking a felon, or whatever like that, or you do this or you do that. That's really the instinct of it. Like I think the name that came under that was Saint Andrew was the first physical threat that I had ever gotten from the internet, and I think that's why I reacted it to the way I did. You know what I mean? Because
I don't blame you, bro. Somebody that close that says they want to scrap, well, then let's
yeah.
do it. I get it.
So that's what it was, and
Yep.
so with that, like I said, I've already said it. Andrew, you had death threats on your body. Remember? Oh, yeah, I don't remember. I probably have. You know, but again, but no, there's a
Sure.
difference. I've probably been threatened, maybe, but like I said, it's from somebody that's fucking probably their mom heats them up fucking TV dinners or some shit in their fucking basement or fucking
Right.
some fucking weird fucking little town. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Where their aunt and uncle were fucking cousins or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't. That shit right there doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? But when it's actively close to me where I can actually react to it, that's a different story. So other than that though, man, like I'm gonna I don't know if you, because I mean I don't know, it probably could turn into a shit show, but if not, if you want to jump down and or whatever and do your thing. Like I said, man, I'm not holding a grudge, man. I'm really not,
I
man.
appreciate that.
And I respect the fact that you
I appreciate
that you took it like a man and you apologized and shit like that. One thing I would suggest, bro, and like I said, I'm never gonna tell somebody what to do. One thing I think that maybe you should do, bro, is I know you and Good Job Buddy have an issue, and I'm not telling you to apologize to Good Job Buddy, but I do think, man, like in your own time, when you feel it's right, or even if maybe you don't feel it right, you don't have to do it. I'm not telling you to do nothing, but I do think that Good Job Buddy's wife and his son Dempsey, man, I think they are owed an apology, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know 100,000% sure that didn't happen to that lady. You know what I'm saying? You don't, bro, and you don't know that.
I think that situation went too far too. You got to remember, me and GJB go back good 5 years now, and
Yeah, for
I
sure.
agree with you. I'm squashing all that. I'm not here to argue with GJB. Honestly, I would have a beer with the dude, and like you said, in person, I'd rather have a beer with dude. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Whatever, something like that. And honestly, dude, when I get mad or people get mad, we could be in the moment. But I'm telling you, bro, when I take a shower or whatever in my mind and I'm thinking, I'm like, dude, nobody wants to watch two 50-year-old dudes fight. Like, what the fuck, right? It like imagine watching two 50-year-old pro boxers fight on TV. It's kind of embarrassing, even though they're pro boxers. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
So I online I could be whatever, but deep down I'm like, dude, nobody wants to watch these old dudes fight. So there's that.
No, yeah, and that's the last thing that we. I mean, again, like back to what I'm saying. Like I mean, it's something that you don't forget how to do. It's like riding a bicycle, but in no way do I want to go out there and fight. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not. I probably know how to still, but I'm probably not as good as I used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's always. And let me tell you something, bro. You're right. I am a big dude, but there's always somebody bigger, better, and everything like that. So everything's not guaranteed. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And
Oh,
I never stepped into a situation like that.
You know what's funny, bro? And as we're older, you know, we all have injuries or shit. Like, and I'm thinking, bro, I got these injuries, and dude, I haven't really been in a good fight for a handful of years. Like, not that I want to, but what I'm saying online, I could be upset and so whatever. But I'm telling you, bro, like when my mind's clear, I'm like, it's kind of a joke of that. I'm like, nobody wants to watch old guys fight. I got injuries. We all got injuries as you know, especially guys that were athletic. And so, yeah, it's kind of a joke. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna squash all that. I'm squashing my beef with GJB. I'm taking all those channels down. And as far as what happened between him and I, or Joanne and myself, or some of these other people, it did go too far as far as the personal things. And there's no reason to continue. We've already done it for years. F you, no F you. That we're all done. Let's stop. And yeah, you know, it's just not cool. Yeah.
yeah,
So
no,
I agree
yeah,
with you.
yeah. Well, with that said, man, I'm gonna let you go ahead and do your thing, man. I'm gonna kick it off to something else, man. Thank you for coming up, though, huh? And thank you again, man, for taking responsibility for it. The apologies accepted, and and
You
hold
muted.
on,
There you go.
yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. And at the same time, you're welcome. You thank me for bringing it up to you. You're welcome, man. And that's what I'm here for. And however I could do to help,
You
you know,
cleared my conscience, homie. Like you're the reason that I'm like, you know, right here, the line's in the sand, bro. Right. So I can be positive online. I can be positive in my life. I do need to. I need to watch where I put my energy, and you help
yeah.
me with that. So thank you. I appreciate you. I'll give it to you, bro. You were a bigger man than I was.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna do this, and somebody just jumped up, so I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and handle this. All right.
All right.
So
D.
there you go.
All right.
What's up?
I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
Wow. Eddie.
What's up, Randy?
Wow. This went on for quite a while, dude.
Yeah, dude. This one did. This was a long stretch.
We both have our families. We both have life. And probably the last thing we need to deal with is each other online. It's been fun and it's been not so fun.
Yeah, the fun got sucked out of it a long time ago, man.
Okay.
You know, if we ever, like you and I talked, we had these conversations off of YouTube. Like, so if you ever wanted to really try to come up with, problems to solve, I was down for that. But, I'm not going to do the new traditional, calling each other names over politics type shit, because we're in this shit together. No matter what political side you stand on, this is our country. And in the end, we're in this thing together. So, like, if this ship sinks, we all go down with it. Nobody wants to see that. So I would have always engaged in political rhetoric,
Right.
Political stuff, right? But
I had,
blame
I had
games.
a good time. I had a good time saying the political bullshit to you. That was real fun for me to go on those rants because we're in a crazy political landscape. Our whole country's dealing with there's a lot of positive and negative. You know, it's this big tornado.
It's inner turmoil.
Yeah, exactly. So our whole country, like politically, is in turmoil. So it was fun to go because you're the opposition of my political view. So I was really getting off on that. But deep down, I even said my main deal with Eddie is his politics. But
yeah, but I don't even believe that would be true if we laid it all out. So like but not to get into that right now. That would be too deep. My point is, I'm still dealing with pneumonia. So I'm not going to be up here, but just for a minute. And I don't know that this is I thought I was in the clear. That might not even be true anymore. Who knows? When you're 48,
you do not recover like you did when you were 28, 38. And there's no guarantees you even will.
I've been sick for a month, homie. Like,
Yeah. And so all of these things, these plans we have,
all
these,
those meds right in front of me. I feel
you know, you started with I had the 3 kids early, and then they grew up, and then I took on a fourth one at 40 years old. And I believe if I do the math right, you took on your child at 45.
46 and almost 47.
So that's, that's already invested life,
Yeah.
stress, fractures, bangs on the head, whatever we did along the way, that already got done. And now we're a new dad. And that is a draining job just in and of itself. The influence you have over your child, the influence your mood has over the whole entire household.
Sure.
And when a YouTube thing can take itself into the household and then infect the household, I can't do that anymore. I don't know. You notice I stopped doing live streams, going back and forth, because those things were just, I would be on for an hour and a half or 2, just yelling toxicity. And it builds up all in you. And even if you don't even read a minute of the chat and nothing, you don't get it out. You just get it in more. That's why I tried to turn it into making videos, something you were doing before. Put my energy, if there's going to be a beef, I'll put my energy into making these sort of reaction videos.
Just real quick. Fuck, man. They just fucking scored 3 in a row. It's 3-3. Dodgers fucking 3, Padres 3 in the bottom of the 7th.
I'm watching it.
Fuck, man. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I've been watching baseball all day. And my Phillies are in the NLC championship series, waiting for the Dodgers, hopefully. But if they lose this game, they're done. So anyway, dude, so I look at your real life stuff, and being a chimney guy, I don't know how it is up there in Big Bear, but we work side by side with window washers all the time. We're the low end maintenance people of the place. We're not the electricians, we're not the plumbers, We're not the roofers. We're the guys that come in and we maintain what you have already built.
I had a saying, bro, that I came up with a handful of years ago. But here's the cool thing: I'm all the ratted. So here's the thing. So me and my crew, we were full stoner window washers, right? But I made really good money. And I go, you know what? I like being a window washer. You know why? My responsibility is the bottom of the barrel. You got electricians, you got plumbers and roofers. I go, I make as much or more as you. And I'm a window washer, motherfucker. I would smoke weed. Matter of fact, I told my parents and other people, when I was at my family get together last week, I told them, I said, I got to the point where I'd smoke weed right in front of my clients. Like, what up? How you doing? And they're like, and I'm like, dude, I'm a window washer. Yeah, I'm high, dude. But no, so yeah.
I would never get on a roof or a chimney if I hadn't gotten high first. Like, you just don't want to go up there unless you're high. Yeah, you just don't want to do it.
Yeah, well, you're jamming some tunes. You're anyways.
Yeah, and I can wear my earbuds while I work and nobody bothers me. Nobody's coming up and asking me about where to run this thing here or there. I'm just
totally.
And I've done windows plenty, man. I used to clean churches in Charlotte, big churches, for a buddy of mine who does windows. And it's like 7 days of window washing in a row. I'm walking around with a 32-footer the entire time and just cleaning the tops. And then we go inside and we, run through the fucking inside.
Low amount of responsibility. I've been doing it almost 16 years, and that's part of it. I'm like, you're right. I don't have responsibility. I'm just washing windows. I'm not the electrician or plumber, the roofer, the contractor. No, fuck that. So I agree with you.
Yeah, and you can make plenty of money, especially if you're a small operation, a low end operation. And so the bottom line is, I know kind of also the other side of that being, as we get older, our bodies are the engine. Our engine in our body is just as important as the engine in the van, as far as getting shit done, because then you're talking about paying extra people or, more insurance or whatever, along the way. So I've had to make adjustments. I've definitely broke my body down.
Same with me, dude. Yeah.
The chimney work definitely, like getting inside of a firebox and taking out a damper, is not as easy as it sounds.
I used to be able to do big lake fronts in a day, and now I'm taking a day and a half. Instead of doing 10 hours a day, I'm like, I'm doing it for 6 and I'm coming back tomorrow doing 3. Like I'm not doing 9 today straight because it's taking a toll on my body. So I've had to adjust too.
Yeah, and in our busy season, when I was working for another person up until 2012, I would have 6 cleanings on my schedule for the whole day. So and they start at 9. It's 9, 10:30, noon, 1:30, 3, and a 4:30. And when we opened up, I was like, I need time with these customers. I don't want to be running off from, I got to go. I don't have time to explain the cap situation. I need time. I want to do the job right, and I don't want pressure getting to the next job. So we wouldn't schedule any more than 4 jobs a day. And that's just cleanings. Those are usually pretty cut and dry. Now, sometimes wood stoves are different. To pull a wood stove out of a fireplace, you got to have a wood stove puller. I do, but it takes time to set up, and that takes more time, which is more money. And so when they call me and book a $135 chimney cleaning, and I get there and it's a wood stove and we charge $280 for that, I got to negotiate now. I got to talk to them about the whole damn thing. I've already driven 45 minutes to the job. When it's all on you, it's easier to be able to negotiate when you have a lot more time on your hands. Then I got to get out of here in fucking 40 minutes to be able to get to the next job, or my boss is going to be up my ass about it.
I only do 5-6 hour days now because I'm like, I don't want to have that responsibility of, okay, dude, I got to get out of here by 1 because my next appointment. Like, I just stop that.
Yeah, I want to take care of each person.
There's a lot of other factors where I live. The skyrocketing cost of living. I live in a vacation town, so one bedroom where I live is $1,800 a month now. So like you got to make a lot of money to even fucking live here. But
you also have to keep the maintenance up too, which is it's a double-edged sword for you.
The wealthy people are still here, but the blue collar workers are few and far between. So it's been real hard for me to hire new people. So the last year and a half, I've been working by myself. So it's got its plus and negatives and whatever. So yeah, but I adjusted to that. I'm only doing 5 and 6 hour days. I'm not killing. As you said, we're older. We have injuries. A 9-10 hour day, bro. I come fucking dragging through that door. I can't move my arm, because it's repetitive motion. So yeah, I totally adjusted. So yeah.
And I was set, like when we would do apartment dryer vents, I used to get a lot of these where I could clean the entire dryer vents. Or entire apartment complex's dryer vents, like 325 units. And I would give myself a whole week. My old boss would give us 3 days. He'd give 2 guys 3 days. I would give me and a guy a whole week. Right. That's a $2,800 job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's in the middle of the summer when I'm normally not very busy at all. This is like easy money too. Like, you're going in, most of these places, the dryer vent isn't even dirty. You're just looking in there with a flashlight and going, all right, on to the next one.
Right.
Like, seriously, like 7 out of 10 of them. It's every 3rd one or 4th one where you actually got to clean it. I leave my guy there to clean it, and when I'm on, I'll knock out 7, 8 more. By the time he's done cleaning it, we hook back up, and we can get it done in a week at an easy pace. He gets a nice whatever, whatever I was paying back then, probably $100 a day back then, but yeah. And so I shifted my, because I'm right outside of Charlotte, a pretty big city. I shifted my business to commercial. I don't do any more residential work. I can't, my knees are too bad to run up chimneys anymore, dude. I can't, when you get to the roof of a house, you got to make a really important decision. Do you want to get all the way up there to that chimney, or do you want to start over, go get the 40-footer, put it up in the other side of the chimney, and do that whole thing? You got to really work that out in your head. I'm going to hop off this 28-footer right now and run up this fucking steep ass grade of shingles that I don't trust. Or I'm going to take this fucking ladder down, go grab the 40, bring it around back, put it on the deck, lean it up against the side of the chimney. Man, like, I can't do that shit anymore. I can't risk that anymore at all for $135 chimney cleaning. And maybe I'll sell them a cap, which is another $150, cost me $60. Yeah, man. Those days are over for me.
Have a good night, sweetie. Yeah,
I do pizza ovens now, and those are like every 3rd month. Every 3 months I go out and clean 12 pizza ovens.
So every quarter.
Yeah, and I rent a van to do it now because I don't have my truck right now. So, but it pays well enough to do that, and I don't have to bring a ladder. I just they everyone that I do they have roof access, so I just go in, set my shit up in front of the oven, hop up on the roof, I clean off the cap, I run my brush from the
we're not
bottom.
getting any younger, and our injuries are fucking. So yeah, I'm.
So it's smarter, not harder, dude.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, and I don't do many of that. You know, like I said, that's the only chimney cleaning I do now. And y'all know I do dryer vents, and sometimes I pack up a stroller and I walk a couple blocks with my shit. But we're gonna get it done. You know, I'm saying I'll get it done, but I might have to be on a stroller. But still, either way, dude, we have a lot in common. We're both Americans. We both care about this country. We can't be blaming each other for what's going on with our country, nor really anybody else. What we have to do is, if that's going to get fixed, we have to take steps forward to fix it. And then, you know, and then that needs to, we have to have debate because we got to be here together. So we can't be the number one enemy of each other. That's my first thing. And yeah, man, like, you know, our families don't need to be on this shit. I will delete the Randy's Adventures Tonight. I don't know how to delete for whatever reason. So I just change it to something like, you know, moonwalking and delete the videos. I can delete the videos. So, and I'm fine with that, dude. Moving forward, I just really want to be comedic about my reaction videos if I'm doing anything. You know, there are people who are asking us to pay attention to them and pick on them. There are people who want our attention, who, you know, 50,000 subscribers, and they're grifters, and they're absolutely obviously grifters, and they deserve our attention, and they should get it. We shouldn't be picking on their family, but we don't need to when they wear Sally Jesse Raphael glasses. So there's opportunity and fun out there for people to do some good fun trolling. We don't have to hurt each other anymore. We're dropping off left and right these days. There's no reason for our I wheeze every time I fucking take a breath right now. It's so bad. Like I have to wear a thing on my finger. It tells me how much oxygen is in my blood, and if it goes below a certain level, I got to go to the hospital. I'm afraid to even put it on. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that then. You know, if I don't know, y'all just have to pick me up off the ground and take me, won't you? So, you know, I'm like, you know, it's like AJ, man, that guy's falling apart too. What the fuck? He don't need to be on here screaming and yelling, and he doesn't want to do that either. I can tell. That's why when I clip AJ, I do it so that AJ sees what AJ looks like. And I want AJ to go, that's not me. I watched every one of his music videos today, and they were all good. That his band can play. And there are only 3 guys in the band, and they're pretty fucking tight. The only guy who was off a little bit was their drummer. But either way, they're a really pretty damn good band, and their singer's great. They're pretty damn tight. You know, the song from beginning to end, just like it should be. The people are having a good time. That man should really just, not that I'm telling anybody what to do, but for his own health.
So him and I talked about going live just on his music channel and jamming music. Because I told him the same thing. I said, hey, bro, I told AJ, I said, look, I'm not innocent in what's going on right now. I engage in this negativity to a high level. I get up there and yell at you, fuck you, you limp-wristed, poo-pushing liberal. Like, I don't have to do that, bro. I'm guilty of that. So it's taken a toll on me mentally and physically, emotionally, and a bit financially, you know, to where I don't know. Maybe I do a short day at work because I'm just not feeling good that day or stuff like that. And giving negative energy takes away my positive energy. Like I said, I was watching these videos. I watched this one young guy in his 30s, and he gives advice mainly for men for physical, mental, and financial health. And I was watching a video the other day, and he was talking about, be careful. We only have so much energy. Be careful where you put your energy. And that's why I want to thank Andrew for doing this shit, because it's really saying, bro, like he said, I probably would still be engaging, calling you a poo pusher and doing all this shit, but I'm done. This really was the line in the sand, the eye opener to like, Digger, dude, I want to back the fuck off,
This is what I meant when I said that you had flipped a switch at some point where you were unreasonable to even talk to. We used to get like this a lot, where you'd be like, "Oh, shut up, GJB, you poo pushing, whatever." But we'd be done with that in a minute. Yeah. And this was like, I meant it when I said vitriolic. I meant you are like on a whole new level of seethe, and I pointed that out because you're actually pretty intelligent. And I just heard a fucking laugh from out in Slab City somewhere when I said that, but people know that you are.
I get
and you kind of like limited yourself to using your own creativity anymore. You were running on gas only.
Honestly, bro, the political landscape's got me bummed the fuck out. And so racism, homophobia, all these labels, dude, it's been 6 years of that through when Trump was running. That's when it started. Then Trump's 4 years, and then now 2 years of this. It's literally been like 6 years. And I'm just up to here with the political landscape and all that stuff. So that's what you got right now. That's why it's almost full throttle, because I'm sick of it. But at the end of the day, there's only so much we can do, and letting it affect my personal life on a daily is too much. Yeah, I do enjoy banter politically, and because of the turmoil in the landscape.
So do I.
So that's why it was all throttle, fucking no break. So,
right, and I do too. I to the means of get to the argument, right? Not what I look like today, or if my wrists work right or not. You know what I mean? Like let's get to the meat of what the problem is, and then let's decide what can either be done about it, whose fault it is. You might be surprised on what I agree on. We don't ever get there. It's like as soon as I say one thing, it's like you this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, all right, well, I'm good. I'm out of that one.
Sure. And it was funnier to just go full throttle. Fuck you, you fucking Democratic piece of shit. Fucking, it was just like, I just went there. So I agree with you. Because before, you were right. We would be able to do that. Then it would get past it within minutes. But I'm kind of up to I think as a country, we're all tripping on the political landscape, the turmoil, the things we're dealing with in real life. Dude, I'm pushing 50. A lot of us are a little bit old. None of us has seen it quite like this in our lifetime.
Never, but we can't cave. The people who are passing away today, who served in World War II, right before they all die, they giggle a little bit at us.
What's that now?
Hey, can I say something?
I think they laugh at our anger with each other. You know what I mean? The people who served our country in World War II, the what do they call that? The last generation of, I forget what they call it. Either way, point being, people who are turning 100 now and they're passing away, and they hear us out here arguing politics and shit and bitching about things in life and how this is going, how that's going. They're laughing at us. They went through the Great Depression when they had to stand in bread lines and Spanish flu and all that kind of shit. So I just think
Hey, good job.
We look a little soft to them.
Hey, good job. I just want to say something real quick, because I know there's certain people that have kind of been in and out. Deborah Langley jumped up on the panel a little while ago, and I guess Kathy came in earlier and said that unfortunately Joanne's mom is actively passing away right now.
Yeah, I saw it.
I was hoping that some people that are in the chat right now, whether there's been differences or whatever, is still another human being.
Wow.
To the people that have never lost a parent, wow. I mean, they don't know how that feels, but there's people in this community that have lost a parent and knows how hard that is. So, like out of the decency of you, man, can you say a prayer, or give her some praying hands, or something, man, like, because that's besides a child, which fortunately she had to deal with as well.
I can imagine losing my mother, brother.
A parent is a hard thing to lose. So
I lost my mom in 2016.
She was 61 years old after being diagnosed with lung cancer 9 days prior, and like it was over quick. And my mom was my best fucking friend, man. I have a dad, dude. My mom, I'm the oldest. You know what I mean? She counted on me. I counted on her. My mom was so important to me. My dad was never around, and then like he got sober, and you know he still lives in Philly. He's still in my life today, but over the telephone. And now I'm taking care of my mom-in-law. Same situation that Joanne has been going through.
And I want to say that, hey, good job, buddy. I respect that 100%. And like I was telling Digger earlier, your mom is going through what Joanne's going through. Your mother-in-law is also going through what my grandfather went through, and it was hard. Like people don't realize it. We had
And
to put alarms.
that's the thing, bro. As bad as this disease is, you still don't want to see this happen.
No.
You know what I mean? You want this disease to get better, and you're being told right now there just isn't a way to, you know, make it better.
It's hard, and eventually you're with this disease. Unfortunately, family members forget how to eat. They lose the memory to learn how to eat. They don't know, using the bathroom, going, everything. It's just it's a fucked up situation.
And they doubt you. They doubt you know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And they get very angry. They get really angry.
It can, and you can't be angry at them at all. You know, you have to be angry at just the disease. And this part, which she's going through, happens, from what I hear, extremely fast. Like once the end begins, the end happens, and you would know better than I at this point. It's a fucking. Yeah. It's the burden she bears, and then Joanne's now caught it on both ends. She's lost her son and her mom. She's not a very close relationship with her sister, as far as I understand.
Oh,
and this community is where she goes to find friendship, and then at the same time, she seems to find the most animosity she can find as well. So that's unfortunate. We can be better to each other. We're all fucking Americans, man.
Exactly. So I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna let you guys finish your thing, and then when you guys are done, I'm gonna open it up for whoever else.
I'm gonna hop down, dude, because I'm getting fucking fevery again. I'm starting to cough a lot more, and I know I can feel myself sounding like this, so I don't want to over talk. And but I wanted you to this guy right here. I wanted you to know, brother. We were brothers before. We can be again. We don't have to be right now, but we're Americans, and we're the same fucking age. We got a lot of the same shit in our history. We probably got a lot of the same shit in our future. So we don't gotta make it worse for each other. All right.
We could agree to disagree politically. Other than that, we're cool, dude.
All right, homie.
Cool with that.
I'm out. Hey, Andrew, thanks for doing this. Digger, man. Randy, thank you for doing this, man. Honestly, bro, I'm impressed. All right. All right, buddy.
Andrew, later, y'all. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was cool, Eddie. That was cool. I appreciate Andrew doing this, and yeah, man, cool. I do, bro, because like I said, this helps clear my conscience, takes a monkey off my fucking back. A lot of lessons learned, bro.
Yeah,
and I'm telling you, man. When I noticed, like I said, about you and how you always kept your cool, I also told AJ the other day, hey, bro, I am to blame. I go, with all these people coming at me and then at my family, I said, I brought this on myself, bro. I didn't have to engage like that. I didn't have to yell and argue and scream. Sometimes it's fun, but also there's a big negativity part that goes with that, and that shit's heavy.
You know what's cool? Hey, you know what's cool though?
Yeah.
We all make mistakes in life. We do shit, but you know one thing that one of the things that me and you have big time in common. We're not as stupid as this dumb fucker right here.
Loud Babylonian. Yeah, he gets a little dumb with it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen a lot of that shit, and yeah, he's a trip.
Yeah, but I mean, then again, like right though, you really can't. You know what I mean? Again, you really can't react to it too much because again, it's a fucking YouTube personality. That's not really him, bro. You know what I'm saying? He gets to act out that fucking tough guy fantasy on YouTube that he was never able to do in real life. You know what I mean? And I think that's what I think a lot of this community. I think Facebook and Instagram and what's another one? Fucking Twister or whatever. Or fucking what is it called?
Twitter.
TikTok and Twitter and
Right.
Facebook and YouTube. That's what it is, man. It gives fucking people that weren't able to act a certain way in real life a place where they get to do it online and they get to put the fucking, I call it put the fucking salsa on the tacos. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
They
for
get
sure.
to they
Yeah,
get to put the fucking extras on it. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Knowing damn well they're not about that life, bro. And that's my thing. You know, let's just be us, bro. We don't gotta keep it fucking.
It's kind of like the same analogy as that when I talk about racism. I go, bro, in public, nobody's out there going, you this, you that. Everybody's just mingling and flowing. Online, though, they'd be like, you effing beaner or you effing N-word or you know what I'm saying? But in real life, like nobody's doing that, bro. At the gas station, the grocery store, you're going to Vegas, you're going to LA. Nobody's flexing like that anywhere I go. And I'm telling you, Andrew, I traveled a lot when I was young, bro, all the way up into my mid 30s, actually, no 40. I've traveled all over this country. I've been in 30 something states, the biggest cities, all this, whatever. And so I'm not a recluse. Let's just say I've done a lot. I traveled with bands for years. I was a semi-professional snowboarder competing, all these things. But what I'm saying is I've been all over this country, all the big cities and huge events, and people flex like that. People are just.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna open this one up. I don't know what your guys' relationship is, but I'm gonna go ahead and it's Charles. So I'm gonna let you guys.
I'm cool with Charles. He's funny as shit.
I've always been cool with this guy, man, but people have come at me hard to like hate on him and shit. And I just, this guy, we've never had a beef. But I mean, I can see why people get, angry at him, but
for sure.
Once the shit starts flinging, it flings, especially in the community.
And I was pretty good at it, giving it back. And you are
Absolutely.
too. We just approach it differently. I'm a little more aggressive. You're more laid back. We had our different styles of trolling, but it was both effective. So yeah, Charles, we go way back.
Dude, I just spent a fucking hour changing a flat tire. I had no idea about this fucking hoist shit in the back, how to get this damn tire down. I was beating on the damn thing. And
you gotta lower the shit, yeah.
Yeah, there's a secret little peephole that you gotta stick the thing in and turn it clockwise and lower the shit.
I went through that years ago, bro.
Yeah, I never really cared for somebody that does a whole lot of traveling and wasn't smart enough to get Good Sam or AAA.
I have AAA, Andrew. I worked for those bastards. But I'm sitting here thinking I'm 10 miles from home. Am I really going to use a call? Because you only get 4 of them. And I don't want to use one this close to home, dude. Plus, it's embarrassing because I know the tow truck driver, they're just going to make fun of me, dude.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Is that the first time you've ever came across where you had to find like a secret thing to load? Because I did that
when yes.
Yeah, when I was younger, that happened. I was like, how the fuck can you get this shit off? Yeah, totally. Yeah.
You did?
But usually I just have the spare like in the trunk. I don't do the whole hide it and this and that. I usually go through tires somewhat.
The newer vehicles, some of them will have them up underneath the vehicle and they have this system that it'll lower the shit. Exactly. Yeah. I didn't know all that either. I figured it out 10, 20 years ago, but I remember the first time that happened. And I was like,
this is the first one I had like this with a secret match.
Right.
The trucks I had, I always just kept the spare in the back. I don't know. It just seemed like it was easier.
I got you. All right. Well, you got the tire back on, huh?
Well, I got the spare on, so.
Okay. Right.
I was just talking today about how I got to get tires on this thing, so. Because we can start running studded tires now, I think.
Right. That's cool. Very
cool, dude. At least I didn't fucking get a flat going about 80, dude. It's on the front. So.
Well, I can almost officially say my Dodgers fucked that one off. If they lose tonight, they're out of it. Their season's done.
What?
Dude, you know how many
San Diego.
There's so many Dodgers fans
even though even though I don't like San Diego, it's still a Southern California team, so I'm gonna go for them. So whoever wins this game, whoever wins the series. So if the Dodgers win tonight, they finish Game 5 on, I think, Monday at Dodger Stadium. If the San Diego wins tonight, which we're already in the fucking top of the eighth, which so there's only another like inning and a half left, then San Diego plays the Phillies, and whoever wins that game goes to the World Series, probably against the Yankees.
So they're pretty deep in the season, I take it.
They're done. It's fucking done.
I had no idea.
Everybody else is at home already. Everybody's already done. It's just this is the postseason. Then we go to the playoffs, and whoever wins the next series goes to the World Series.
Gotcha. Okay. And who are the Dodgers playing, dude?
Right now they're playing San Diego Padres.
How many?
The Dodgers have a bigger fan base though by far, right?
So okay, the series is the best out of 5. So okay, the Dodgers won the first game, and then the Padres just won the last 2 games. So if the Padres win tonight, it's done. The Dodgers go home. The season's done.
Right.
But what gets me mad about it, and what I was happy about it, is I was guaranteed a fucking World Series game if they went to the fucking World Series.
I heard you say that the other night. That's pretty cool.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and Charles, yeah, you're right, bro. The Dodgers have a big fan base, dude.
The pessimist in me is just thinking which team has the most support. That's the one I want to lose. I don't really care about sports, but
so it's like I'm a Steelers fan, but I was happy when the Rams won the fucking Super Bowl because it's a Southern California team. You know what I mean?
Dude, there's a lot of Steelers fans up in Montana, dude. There's a Steelers bar over at Billings.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm like, man, I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of people are here. It's like Arizona. A lot of people move here from other places. So.
Yeah. But again, like I'm gonna if it's cool with you guys, eventually I want to open this up because there's been other people that wanted to, you know what I mean, come hang out but just shoot the shit. But I didn't really let it happen because I wanted it to be, you know, getting something accomplished instead of just fucking coming up shooting the shit. You know what I mean? It's always, you know, business first, and let's get the fucking bullshit out the way. You know what I mean? And I think that we accomplished that tonight.
I think you did a good job, dude. You like doubled your highest view count tonight. Dude, I think you did a good job handling it and everything.
I appreciate that. I mean, I try to stay level-headed, man. I know I got a little upset this evening. You know what I mean? But I mean, you know, it is what it is, and I'm cool, calm, and collective now.
Rightfully so, though, and I agree 100% with your viewpoint on that. Like, if someone was calling you out saying that, then 100% call that person out. And what tripped me out, I seen you saying that for a couple days. I was like, bro, I never fucking told homeboy that. I was never mad at him about that.
And you know the crazy part about it is a lot of that was a hint for you to reach out to me. I mean, I was hoping that you were gonna fucking catch that. You know what I'm saying? Like I was waiting, like, and I did that a couple of times, like the last stream I did, and when I brought it up, and I was like, man, this dude, all you guys have to do is jump up, and I'm not. See, that's the thing is, as you can see, like tonight, I'm not with the shit show, and if you would have jumped up, I would have cleared the panel, and it would have just been me and you. I'm not into fucking, like, we call it like turning shit into a pancho. You know what I mean? Like I'm not into that. You know what I mean? And I give this even if I don't like somebody, like I'm gonna give them that respect to fucking get whatever they want off their chest. You know what I'm saying? Because I do agree, a lot of shit is blown out of proportion in this community. A lot of shit does get taken to a whole nother level. Everything's taken to the max, misunderstood, misspoken, fucking, like everything. Like today, my wife was showering with the fucking door open and the fucking fire alarm. Tomorrow, I'll hear that fucking when I was on the thing with you and I was fucking smoking crack and the fucking fire alarm went off. Like, I mean, that's just how that goes. You know what I mean? But I don't slip in the mud like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get.
That's the same thing me the other day with my nose. I blew my nose and I have no idea what that sound was. And all of a sudden, Digger's doing dope on a live stream, bro. and the
So,
same
so
shit.
yeah,
The
I want to
same
tell you
shit.
something. I want to tell you something. In the shoe program, in the California Department of Correction, in the shoe program, there's there's sections, right? There's a bunch of fucking sections, and each section, each block, whatever, it has 4 cells downstairs, a shower in the middle, same thing upstairs, right? So you're not always housed with your people. And a lot of times in the shoot, you're in a single man cell or whatever. Like you might have an institutional stabbing where they'll keep you, in a 1 man cell. You might be in a block. You might be in a block, right? And you're the only fucking general population, not general population, but you're the only active fucking person in there. Everybody else might be fucking protective custody. Now, and that's why I try to say it. I've said it in this community before. How the trolls act in this fucking community is exactly how a protective custody acts. They cause mayhem, bro. They like if you're in a cell on the bottom of them, they start flooding. They'll put rags and socks and shit in their toilet and flood the fucking so the water runs over the tier and do all of that kind of shit. They know that like active homies and shit like that, like we're on a schedule. We wake up, we eat breakfast, we study, we read, we work out, we do our thing. When it's lights out, it's quiet. It's quiet as fuck. They know that program. So what they do is all day they take turns and they disrupt. Like, when you're working out, you keep count. If there's another active homie in the tier, you guys work out together and you guys keep count. You know what I mean? Up, down, arriba, abajo, like when you're doing fucking burpees and shit like that, right? Or you're doing whatever. And their whole purpose is to fucking disrupt, bro. To make a bunch of noise. When you're sleeping, they get their fucking cup out and start banging it against the fucking toilet.
Bro. That's a
And
good
dude,
analogy,
yeah,
bro. You're right.
and so that's why, like, when you say, like, I don't always like bite. Yeah, I don't bite into the trolls a lot of the times, is because I've dealt with that my whole life, bro. And there is no communication with them dudes. No matter what the fuck they do and how much noise there's, you're never gonna tell that fucking dude because they're not active. Like, hey,
There are
shut
some
the
of these
fuck
people
up.
like that, bro.
Yeah.
You can try to talk common sense. They don't want to hear it. They're already they're like have the blinders on, bro. And so they're only seeing one thing. They don't open their eyes to other shit. I see that. Some
It's
PC.
disrupt, it's disrupt, 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 disrupt. That's what it is. And that's what a troll is. A
And
troll
that'll
is
fuck with your mentality, bro.
yeah,
Like, right? Like
yeah.
it starts making you a little nutty. Like, yeah, okay.
Especially when you're back there for years. Especially when you're back there with that kind of shit for years.
How long were you down for on your stretch?
18 total.
Holy shit. 18. Wow, really?
You know what I mean? Like I've done a lot of time. That's what I'm saying. Like I've been in the system my whole life, dude. Like, I was a kid. I went to fucking juvenile hall for my first time. I was 11 years old in juvenile hall.
I was 12.
For a Grand Theft Auto, and I was in Sylmar Juvenile Hall for
I was
6
12
months.
for a GTA, homie.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And I got out, and I was out, bro. Check this out. I was out for a day and a half, and I picked up a fucking home invasion. You know what I mean? And that's what sent me. That's what sent me to youth authority.
Right.
You know,
Dude,
from youth authority,
when I was 12,
jails and all that.
When I was 12, me and my brother got a GTA, full on police evasion, helicopter, roadblocks. I'm 12, homie. And what's funny is I see some other friends of mine, their kids, were 12, 13. I'm like, bro, I was out stealing, cars or kind of sketchy ass shit at 12. And these kids are like little babies, super soft. And so no, the same shit, but all my shit ended at like 20. I had already, just whatever. But yeah, I agree, man. That's a trip. Yeah. 11.
I went to jail one time in fucking Big Bear, and we were sitting up there fucking loving it because we were fucking, dude, they were giving us hot ass coffee and fucking pancakes and all kinds of shit up there in the little substation up there.
Yeah. I've been there.
You know what I mean?
100%.
I fucking, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, and I just don't want to live that life no more, bro. And that's what I try to tell you. Like, I'm so sick-minded, bro. I'm so sick-minded that I got my parole transferred out here. I ended up finally, after like 9 months, man? I got my parole transferred out here? Yeah. I got my parole transferred out here. And I got there, and this fucking dude tried to intimidate me, threw my whole fucking file on the desk, and he says, you fuck up, you're up out of here. I'll fucking lock your ass up quicker than shit. and I fucking got off of parole. But I'm so sick-minded, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm so sick-minded that when I first came out here and I was on parole, I told my wife, I'm gonna violate. I'm gonna violate on purpose. And I wanted to violate on purpose just to go see how this fucking county jail is right here.
In
In
Bly?
fucking Indio. In Indio.
Oh, Indio. Yeah.
By the fair, yeah. And the
Wow.
fucking fair. And you wanna hear something that's crazy? I'm gonna tell you something. I got off of parole. I got off of parole out here. And it was crazy. Right after I got off of parole, it seemed like in what, maybe like 3 months, I ran into my parole officer. Now that I'm off of parole, like I'm talking about a couple weeks, maybe a month or a few months or whatever that I was off of parole. For some reason, for a few months, I just happened to fucking run into this my old parole officer all the time at the grocery store or restaurant or whatever. And finally one day he said, "Come here." Come here, man. He's like, "Can I talk to you for a second?" And my first instinct was like, "Fuck this dude. I want to talk to him. You're not my parole officer no more, right?" But I was like, let me hear what this dude has to say. And he says, "Hey, bro, I just want you to know something, man. You should be proud of yourself." He's like, "When I first got your fucking file in front of me, I said, oh, this dude's not going to last.
Right.
This dude's not going to last. I'm going to have this dude back in jail in a fucking heartbeat." And he said, "You know what, man? You were one of the best fucking people that I had on my fucking case, though. You went to work every day." Bro, when I came out here, I got a job working for a dude. I got a job working for a fucking dude. And he knew that I was fresh out of fucking prison. And in the Coachella Valley, it gets 126, 130. And I would shovel all fucking day. I would feel like I was going to die. I've never experienced nothing like that in my life, like the heat. I would be cramped up. I had to learn the whole, like, fucking taking potassium pills because I would fucking cramp up. And, I was drinking fucking gallons of fucking water. And you know what's crazy is, that's another dude. That dude treated me like shit. He treated me like fucking shit. And you know what, man? I've run into that dude sometimes too. And he tells me, "You know what, man? You were the best worker I ever had." He's like, "I was hard on you." He's like, "But you were the hardest fucking worker I ever fucking had. No matter what I threw at you." And he's like, "I threw some fucked up shit at you. Not physically, but like, do this. Keep fucking digging. Keep fucking digging. Dig more." He said,
It's 125. You're like, fuck you, guy.
But I didn't. I needed a job and I wanted to prove myself so fucking bad that I never fucking gave up. I used to show up to that fucking job 30 minutes. I would be the first person there, the last person to leave. I would get out of my truck and let everybody drive out of the fucking gate and close the gate for everybody because I wanted it that fucking bad. And finally, I was working that job and a dude came up to me that we were working on a job site. He says, "Let me ask you a question. How much are you making an hour?" And at first I was like, "That's none of your business." I was going to tell him, but I said, "You know what? Fuck it." I said, "Bro, I fucked myself on this. I was getting paid $11 an hour. I was getting paid $11 fucking dollars an hour." Yep. Yeah, and I fucked up because he asked me in the beginning how much I wanted, and I didn't want to sound greedy because I wanted the job that bad. Right. So I put $11 an hour, and he picked me up quick on that. You know what I mean? And some dude says, "How much you make?" And I said, $11 an hour. He says, "Man, quit this job and come work for me." Right. He's like, "I'll pay you fucking $19 an hour." And I said, "To do what?" He said, "You want to learn how to drive a street sweeper?" And I said, "Fuck yeah, I do." I left that next fucking day and went and worked for that fucking dude. And I swept I was driving street sweepers from 6 at night till 8 in the morning. I don't know if you're familiar with Indio, but on Van Buren and fucking Dr. Carrion, it was 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning? Yeah. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and on a fucking sweeper, on a street sweeper, you have to, there's a water tank in there because you want to spray there's sprayers where the sweeper's at because you don't want to kick up a bunch of dust. So I was sweeping and my water light came on, so I found a little fire hydrant, bro, and I fucking pulled over. And I undid my hose and connected it to the fire hydrant because that's how you fill it up. Got my hydrant wrench out. I started it. I'm right there. And at the time, I used to smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes no more. I vape, which is probably worse, which I need to kick this habit too. But I'm right there, and there's two dudes. And it's what was August. It's hot as fuck. At nighttime, it's still over 100 degrees.
Right.
These two dudes are walking towards me. And I'm tripping out. I'm like, it's hot as fuck. And these dudes have fucking sweaters and hoodies and shit on or whatever. And they walk past me, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up, man? What's up?" And they walk about 15 feet in front of me. And he turns back around, and I'm like, oh, okay. And this dude's probably gonna hit me up for a cigarette or a buck, couple bucks or whatever, right? So he starts walking up to me, and he says, hey, man. But I'm noticing when he's walking up towards me, the other dude hits the side, like kind of like on the side of me, right? And this dude's walking up, and I'm like, he says, hey, and I'm like, what's up? He says, hey, man, what you got on you? And I kind of smirked, right? Like, come on, man. Is this really going to happen right now? And he's like, hey, man, what you got on you? Well, he's still walking towards me. And I said, hey, um, I said, you don't want to do this, man. Back up, right? Dude kept on coming, man, and he had his hand inside of his fucking hoodie. And like, he took another step, and I fucking cracked him. You know what I mean? I cracked him, and I fucking slept him. Well, when I fucking laid this dude out, his partner was on the side of me, and he hit me. So me and this dude square up, and he's a big dude. You know what I mean? He's a big dude. So me and this dude square up, and we're going at it, right? And then I don't know if I'm tripping. I don't know if it was just my adrenaline, but like all of a sudden, this dude went into slow motion. Like he righteously went into like slow motion with me, and like tried to come at me with some like weird ass kick. And he was coming at me so slow that I was able to like mark where I was gonna fucking land my punches on this dude's face. And I fucking cracked him. Boom, he fell. Well, when he fell, the other dude jumped up and he ran to this fucking little field, and it's pitch dark. And all I'm thinking in my fucking head is like, damn, this fool had that hoodie on and he had his hand in his pocket. I don't know, and I can't see him. I don't know if he's gonna start shooting or what. So I got fucking 3,000 fucking PSIs of water coming out of this fucking hydrant into this hose. So I'm trying to turn the fucking hose, the hydrant off, and then you have to crack your hose to like bleed it, right? To let a little bit of the fucking water out to bleed it so there's not so much pressure in the line. So finally I did, and I threw the fucking thing over. I threw the fucking hose over the truck, and I just took off. I was dragging the hose and everything because I was thinking this fucking dude like had a gun. I didn't even notice, bro, until like 15 minutes later that the dude that was on the side of me that hit me, he fucking cracked my whole fucking eyebrow open, like almost to the fucking bone. You know? And I didn't know. I thought I was just sweating. And I didn't know until like I hit the gas station, and my partner, because he takes care of one side, I take care of this side, and the sweeper, he's like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, what's up? He said, dude, you're fucking bleeding. You know what I mean? So I did that street sweeping shit, and it was crazy. I've seen some of the most crazy shit I've ever seen street sweeping out here, because I was at night. And let me tell you something. Out here in the Coachella Valley, nothing good is happening past midnight out here on the fucking street. From fucking, I would say from midnight to like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? So then after that, you know, I kept just doing my thing, man. And lo and behold, man, just again, you know, you want better, and that's what just kept on happening for me, dude. I was offered something else, man, and then I got to the point to where I'm at right now, and like me and my wife, we do good for each other, man. Like we're blessed. You know what I mean? We're blessed. We're definitely not going without. You know what I'm saying? We go on vacations, we go on trips, we do shit, and I think that's how life should be. And I think that people need to focus more on that. Focus on that. We just went through this pandemic, and I understand it, and I don't blame anybody. I got a fucking friend, bro. I got a friend that doesn't um he's so much that doesn't believe in the whole we're done. We're done. It's over. We're 1 out away from fucking losing this game. But so many I kind of lost my train. What was I saying? I was watching this game.
So
What did I say?
how your life is improving and improving.
No, yeah, and it's just, and I think that more people need to like take heed to that. Like, so I got friends, bro, that talk about this whole Corona thing like it's fake. It's fake, right? It's fucking bullshit. You're stupid.
Right.
You guys are dumb for believing it. I got a friend right now. He lives on the fucking in the Morongo reservation. The fucking the where the Indians are right
Yeah.
there in Banning. And he was the one person. You guys are stupid. You're a fucking idiot. Oh, you got that fucking damn fucking Andrew. You got the fucking the shot. The fuck. What's it called?
Vaccine.
The vaccine. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. They just put a chip in you and all that. Fuck Corona. Oh, you guys, Corona's not even a real thing. Guess what, bro? For 3 months, he was at the hospital with a fucking hose down his fucking throat with coronavirus. Almost died because of that. You know what I'm saying? And like, so what I'm trying to say is like, I respect it. We just lost. Fuck.
That's the whole series or what?
Yeah, Dodgers are done.
Ouch.
Ugh. I know I'll probably get in trouble for it, but
Yeah, don't show anymore.
but so it's just what I'm saying is like we just went through this fucking thing where people were fucking dying. Like, take that, bro, and realize that whoever made it through it and shit like that, and be like, fuck, man, that shit could have taken us all out, man. Let's live life, man. Let's fucking celebrate. Let's fucking
right,
go on
bro.
vacations. And that's what that's what I try to tell you, Digger. Like, and that's the thing that I trip. Like, you got a job where you're saying you're making good money, bro. What you need to be doing is going to fucking AAA or calling fucking Carnival Cruises and shit like that, taking your kid on fucking cruises, man. Taking your kid on the fucking Disney cruise and Disneylands and fucking Sea Worlds and all of that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
We're doing all that 100%.
Yeah. You know, because there's no feeling. There's that feeling when you're teaching your daughter how to ride her bike, bro, and you push her, man, and she just keeps fucking going on it without the training wheels, man. That's what life's supposed to be about, man.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what it's about, man. This shit's not it, bro. And I'm not. And let me tell you something. And I'm not like. I think that you should definitely fucking be part of this community. You're a big part of this community, but I think that you should take it in a different direction. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
but let me tell you something. But I do understand that sometimes in some incidences that sometimes there's too much water under the bridge. But if there is that fact and there's just that one person that you really don't give a fuck about it, you don't care, just leave them be, bro. Or get on the panel and go at him on the panel, but go at it with him. No, you're a fucking punk. You're a punk. You're a punk. You're a punk. Not the fucking, your fucking sons of this or your fucking.
But here's the thing. I don't have to engage that deep anymore. I've done it for so long. It's taken a toll on me, bro. And so there's almost no reason for that engagement anymore, So to be honest.
And so the other night when you were on AJ's and you were doing the whole the whole St. Andrews, like honestly, honestly, like I tried to get up on the panel. He wasn't letting me up on the panel. I don't care what he says, bro. He wasn't letting me up there. I was in the basement
I kept saying let you up, and I wanted to talk to you.
I was on there 3 different times. And you know what I was gonna get up there and tell you?
What?
I was gonna tell you bravo, like it's funny that the whole St. Andrew thing was funny to me. I didn't care about that, bro. I thought that shit didn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? The other 50 people that have tried to troll me and say shit, that's never bothered me. Again, it was just that one comment, and I thought it was from you, and you're saying it's not, and I'm gonna take your word as a man. But that's what fucking bothered me. That's what took it to another level from me.
Girl, this dude's an hour away, and he's saying that.
Yeah. So then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a fucking stream. I'm gonna do a fucking stream on it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna fucking say a couple of things. Never was disrespectful. You can go back to my streams up right now. Still,
I heard some of it.
Okay, it's there, and I just put a couple little things out there, hoping that you were gonna fucking catch wind and fucking jump on panel. And I would have had you up there, and we would have talked. I'm not into the fucking screaming and doing all of that. As you can see, I'm not. Like, I tried to take it at different angles, and it just never worked out. And then
you came correct, bro. You came correct. You're like, Digger, you got a problem, then let's handle it. And you came correct, bro. So I owe you a thank you and an apology, both, for doing this. And yeah, bro, because dude, I don't want to keep the repeat, but I'm telling you, dog, like this amount of negativity is uh, uh, not been like good for me. So it's taken a toll, physically, mentally, emotionally, and all that. And I'm done. I don't care. I don't want a lot of the arguments are repetitive. You got to remember, I've argued with these people for almost 6 years, some of these people on and off. So it's
Yeah.
just a repetitive argument. And I'm like, dude, I'm done. The negativity is just, it's not worth it, bro.
Yeah.
It's not. And me yelling on these things affects me 24 hours later.
Yeah, no, and see that's not good. That's
You don't sleep good. Your appetite's not the same. All these type of things. So 100%, bro. 100%.
Yeah. No, for
I
sure.
appreciate you. Thank you, bro. You're a big man. I appreciate you. That's it, dude.
All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna let you jump down and go enjoy your night, man. Again, and likewise to you. Thank you for fucking being a man and apologizing and you're welcome, man. And I hope that I did bring some kind of insight to the situation, man. And hopefully from now on, man, like, you know what I mean, we could bring some kind of thing. And I don't and like I said, I don't hold a grudge, bro. If you see me in a chat, if you see anything, man, throw me a peace sign, man, and it's gonna come right back to you, man. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
And let me tell you something. And I don't expect you to fight any bad. I mean, don't never feel like you have to do that because see now what happens in this community, bro, is it's gonna there's gonna be 5 other St. Andrews now. You know that, right? Like,
I
and I
wouldn't
know
doubt that. I
yeah.
wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, and I know that. And there's gonna be other ones, and there's gonna be, different shit, bro. And I don't feed into that. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. So you don't trip on that. Like if you see me on a panel, you want to say what's up, say what's up. I have zero
Of
animosity,
course.
bro. Zero. And I also want you to know that I think that's good, and I respect that about you. That that the people that came up on panel today that you've had situations with, man, that you owned up to your shit, man, and there was apologies given, and there was fucking like zero drama fucking communication, and some sort of fucking like closure to a situation that was going on for so long. And I
I
think
agree.
that it's a good fucking path to fucking get on and fucking ride.
I
You know what
try
I'm
I
saying?
tried to approach this situation with humility, a little, to be humble. I also accept the fact, I've said it a couple times, I brought a lot of this shit on myself by over engaging, all the, me making these other channel or
Yeah,
troll
hold on,
accounts
hold on. I do want to say something.
Yep.
That might be who it is now, Runs. But see, Runs is saying that, and I might be mistaken, Runs, on what you're saying. She says it's all Sam's. Saint Andrew equals Sam's punk ass. But maybe you want to let her know that, I mean, what who Saint Andrews was.
Oh, well, no, I was the Saint Andrew. Now I never threatened. I'll be honest with you. I was never mad enough to tell you I wanted to fight you. That never happened. And that was never my approach. It was more of a comedic approach, as far as like pretending to be a character. I'm here to save the community, whatever. That was my whole approach. So, but that's done. That account's going to be gone tomorrow when I wake up. I'm getting rid of 3 of those accounts. Not, I only had one of the St. Andrew, but I had Snow Bunny and I had No Job Buddy. I'm putting those away. Those are fucking done. I'm tired of engaging the negativity. I want to focus my energy into positive things, and it really is. Um, so there's that.
Yeah,
That
no, and I
that's
and,
just
and I and I and I appreciate that. And Runs, by the way, like if I hold on,
good night, Earth Gal.
I got that Digger would never pull. I don't know what TF is. Well, either way, I'm probably looking too much into it, anyways.
Miss Runs.
I know him in real life, Andrew. No, I hear you. Runs. What I'm trying to say, Runs, is Digger admitted to being St. Andrews. That was the whole reason why we got into it. I don't know if he's the um he's probably not going to be the other 10 that are going to be around tomorrow. But you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And either way it runs, I'm not holding a grudge against it. We came up here as men and we settled it, man, and we're walking away as men with no grudge fucking held and a mutual fucking respect, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This really, bro, this really, dude, kind of like it was cool for me because it really was like the line in the sand. Like, you know, this is the day to go, dude. I'm done. I'm done with the negativity. Forget all the trolling. And um, here on the internet, in the YouTube world, and in my personal, it's like a monkey off my back. I agree with what you said. You know, I listened to you tonight, bro. I sat back and I really tried to hear what you were saying, what your meaning was, what you're about. And I'm taking that shit to heart, bro. Like, cause you're right. I can't just come out here and put out positivity. How is everybody? Because some of these people I do care about. I do personally care about some of these people and how their day was or how their family is. And I need to put that out more like you're doing, because it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. What you put out is what you get back. And I was putting out a lot of anger here and there and trolling, and I was getting it back. And I'm fucking done with the negativity. I'd
Yeah,
rather
and
be
you know,
positive.
yeah, you know how things get spun out of things, like even me. So I've been accused of like I pay people in this community to do shit,
I heard
bro.
that.
I've been in this community for fucking almost 2 years. I've spent a total of $340 in this community the whole time I've been here. 100 of that was to fucking Jose's dog to fucking get the ashes or whatever,
Right.
and shit like that. And I've helped a couple other people out that were, that never even asked me for it. You know what I'm saying? So
I've helped a few people in the early years too, so I totally get it, bro. Some of these people are witnesses to some of the stuff I've done and give and help, so I get it too. But at a certain point, you kind of back off that a little bit and this, that, and the other. But yeah,
no, and so do I. And and that's the thing. I helped a couple people out. That's not something that's gonna happen all the time because I'm not gonna pull money out of my family's fucking off of their
right.
fucking plate to put on somebody else. But I mean, at the same time, I got a kind heart, and if I feel, me personally, not them asking me, if I feel that damn, this person could really use a little something, man, I'll do it for that. I don't do nothing. I don't have to pay nobody to do nothing for me.
I agree. I agree. If there was a couple of people hard up and they really needed a little, some food or something, I'd 100% do that. But when it comes to getting people hotel rooms, like
No,
once again, like I said earlier, people have to help themselves. So
exactly.
if you repeatedly see somebody on here for years and you're like, bro, I haven't really seen you try that hard. Like good job, buddy. And I mentioned earlier, we're like, bro, we're not getting any younger. Our injuries. I do physical work for a living, and I'm sure you do a little here and there. And at the end of the day, I'm like, bro, I got a little girl, and I put my body's what earned me this money today. I'm not really just giving money out no more. Like my back
Sure.
is sore, my shoulders are sore. I fucking earned that. I'm not giving that away, and especially to people that repeatedly do not make effort to move forward. Or if you've helped them once or twice and then 2 years later they're still doing the same shit, you're like, bro, like come on. And so there are people like that, and that's in this community and in life, bro.
Yeah.
Family members, neighbors, friends. You're like, bro, what have you done in the last 5 or 10 years other than whine and bitch? I haven't seen you put in effort,
Hey,
things like
Digger,
that. So
Digger.
yep.
Last year, um, dude, I was responsible, bro, for plowing most of your fucking streets up there.
Were you doing snow plowing?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
You know what I
Wow.
mean?
Do you know a dude named Mike?
I probably do.
Mexican?
Probably know a whole bunch of. I'm telling you, bro. I don't want to put no names out there on this thing, but I'm
Uh,
telling you, bro. Like it's real shit. You know what I mean?
One of my friend Mike's is one of the plow operators, a Mexican homeboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
might.
know. I know a lot of them dudes. You know what I mean?
Oh, awesome.
You know, you know, like I'm like you too, though, bro. Like I work my ass off, bro. I don't fucking sit back. I mean, I have days, bro, like where you know, some days are easier than others, bro. But I really get out there and get it. That's why right now I'm out right now. I got a back injury. Well, I just found out that it's actually a rib injury. I have one of my 11 and 12 rib. I'm having a problem with my 11 and 12 rib that's in your back. And your
Oh yeah,
11 and
yeah, yeah. They
12,
pop out. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yes, yes, it's called a
I had to go to
splinter, a slip
chiropractor
rib.
for that,
Yeah, I
and
have that.
they push them back in. Here's the
Yeah,
thing: they'll come back out again though.
yeah. So I'm
And
at the
what's
point right
funny,
now where they're
you
gonna
think
do the injections.
yeah, you think your back is hurting. I'm all back problem. Dude, I went to this fucking kinesiologist and he straight told me, he's like, bro, your ribs out of place. And I'm all, bro, it's my back. He's like, listen, dog, you have a thing like a floating rib.
Yeah, that's what it is. Floating rib.
Yeah, he's like, it's sticking out of your back. Because I
Yeah.
thought I had back injuries. When Homeboy told me it's your rib, I'm like, no, it's my back. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've had that, bro.
So this whole time they've been treating my fucking back. And I barely found out 2 weeks ago that for the last few months it's been my rib, all my 11 and 12 rib, the floating rib thing, this whole time. So I've been going to physical therapy and all this shit, and they're working on something that wasn't even that didn't even need to be fucking worked on.
Right, right.
I went to fucking acupuncture. I went to all this fucked up shit. I've been through so much fucking shit, and
Dude,
I'm the type of
I was getting massage. I was doing all that, bro. And
yeah.
I had to go to a kinesiologist, bro, which is like, like, dude, they did full body x-rays because they want to find out how your alignment of your body is. And that's where he
Yeah.
found the floating rib. And then you had to go 2 to 3 days a week. And then for a couple weeks, and then 2 days a week, and then 1 day a week. But it cost me a grip of money. I was making good money, but the same shit happened to me. That's how I found out. I was like, I'm having back problems. That motherfucker told me, he's like, no, your ribs out of place. I was like, why is my back hurt? So they kind of explained it all. So I know that's a bad injury, bro. Like you can work and you can do shit, but like the pain is kind of gnarly and it'll be there
Well,
for
this
hours.
is see, and that's the thing. This is my third or fourth time, babe. Fourth time. This what happened? My rib things in the back. The fourth time, huh? And it's a trip because it like you said, it keeps coming back. You know what I mean? So now I'm at the point where I'm waiting to see the guy, and they're gonna possibly talk about injections, which is not. It's different than a cortisone. It's an actual. I want to say it's almost like a silicone or something that they put in there to fuse it so they can't fall out of place. But I still have to go to the chiropractor and get it popped back into place. But of course,
Right.
with insurance, you go to a doctor and then they refer you out. And then of course with insurance, it takes fucking, you know, a month or 6 weeks or something to get approved. And then they fucking, so it's a shit show.
Right, right, right.
It's all a money thing for them.
I had to pay all mine out of pocket. I was making a ton of money, but it cost me a lot of money, dude. So the original, because they do all the body x-rays and they do all the shit. So that's hundreds of dollars. And then every week it was like 50 to 75, 2 to 3 days a week. I was literally spending between 1 and 200 a week on my chiropractor for quite a while. And then of course, as time goes on, so it's 2 to 3 visits a week, then it's then it's one. And that went on for like 3 months, bro. And I look back, I'm like, bro, I spent over $4,000, but it did help me and I was making a ton of money. But I'm 100%. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, that floating rib thing. You think it's your back, turns out it's not. Mine came out a couple times at work, you know, and you have to go back and they have to redo it and all that shit. But yeah, so I feel for you on that. I definitely understand your injury. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fucked up. But hey, again, I want to open this up and I know you probably want to do your thing and shit. And I know you weren't feeling too hot. Again, bro, thank you, man. I'm glad that we got this situation taken
Thank you,
care
sir.
of. You and your family, you guys have a good night, man, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, huh?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, bro. Like your advice is really it's sunk in. Tonight's been awesome for me. carrying this weight around on my shoulders, you know, and stuff, and opening my eyes to the engagement, homie. Like, and like I said, I admitted before, because I had talked to AJ a couple times this week, and I said, hey, bro, I can't just sit here and point fingers. You got to remember AJ, which he's my homie. I'm not whatever, but I'm saying for him, I said, you got to remember these other people. I brought some of this shit on myself. I didn't have to engage. I didn't have to argue. I engaged I gave negativity, got it back, did over engagement. I'm done. And so you really helped me out a lot tonight. Thank you for being a big man and helping me out. And I appreciate you, bro. Really, I really do. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Yeah, not a problem. And likewise, man, again, you know what I mean? I appreciate that you're, you know, some of these situations, if it was anybody else, they might not have been able to have it. It was just been a big old shit show. And you know what I mean? You were man enough to admit it, and you were man enough to fucking own up to it and everything like that, man. And respects for that, real shit, you know?
Thank you, sir.
You know, and I hope that I'm hoping that other people in this community can learn from it, bro. So with that said, Digger, thank you for coming up. If you want to go ahead and drop off, man, and then I'm probably gonna say a few things, see if anybody else wants to come up and shoot the shit with me, and then we'll do it. But thank you, man. Thank you for coming up.
I appreciate you. Thank you, and hope you and your family have a great weekend. And I'll be seeing you around. And thank you, bro. Have a good night.
Hey, and if you want, bro, like I said, man, we can holler at each other off of this, man. You know, get it? What's the old girl fucking? You know what I mean? We can exchange numbers. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, for sure, bro. And I would definitely like to have a beer with you and sit there and meet in person and talk. And I know you come up here, and I definitely will have some lunch, and I'll meet you for a breakfast. We'll say hi. I'm 100% down for that. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Not a problem, brother. You enjoy your night, man.
You too. Thank you, sir. Everybody that was here tonight, I appreciate all you runs. Love you, sweetheart. All you other beautiful people. There are a lot of cool people here tonight. Thanks for sticking around, going through this with us. This is part of the fucking journey that a lot of us has been on. Just remember, engaging in negativity also plays back on you, and it did to me, as far as the amount of what it does to you. Like I said, arguing with somebody, you know, yeah. Well, that dude, 24 hours later, I'm still feeling that shit. So I'm done with the negativity. I appreciate everybody, but
and please, bro, and do your part. Remember, you know, you gave me your words. You were gonna do that on your stream, bro. You know what I mean?
Yes, I remember that, and I didn't forget that, brother. I will do that.
All right, bro. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, everybody. I hope that we you know, I really hope that we hey, hold on. Karma. I see Karma's in my back. Karma, are you still there? Karma? I see you on the backstage. You've been back there for a long time. If you are, can you turn on your camera real quick? There he is. What's up, Karma?
Not too much.
Let me say something real quick to the chat, man. You know, I'm glad that we were able to accomplish that. As a man, I don't hold I don't hold grudges. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that Digger was man enough to come up here and we talked like men, and there's no animosity, there's no grudge. I accept his apology, and hopefully we can move on from here. Again, you know, in the whole situation, I want everybody to know that it was never the troll thing that bothered me. It was never the fake name that somebody was trying to, like, you know, put out there to like try to humiliate me, or whether it was for fun, or whether it was to troll, whether it was just to whatever, right? Um what hold on. Hey, can you hold on real quick? Okay. I was gonna let you up, but all right. You know what bothered me is under that name on AJ's chat, there was a threat made to me, saying that under that name that my head would be fucking bounced off the fucking concrete or the curb or whatever it was. And hold on, you guys. Can you just throw me a peace sign or something, Azel or Azel? Hold on, here. Let's do it like this, man. Let's keep shit fucking. Hold on. Let's let's do it like this, just to keep it kosher. I don't think that he does shit like that, but you know what I'm saying. Let's just keep it fucking.
Hey, it's me.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there
So,
you go. He's good.
so I just want to say that it was never about the St. Andrew thing. There was a threat made to me, and how and under that St. Andrew name, and how I look at it is that Digger's less than an hour and 20 minutes away, and if he really felt, and I just how I felt at the time, if he really felt like he can bounce his head off of off of a curb, we're too close to each other to be doing this on the internet. Let's meet up and do it face to face. He's saying that it wasn't him. He apologized for all the other shit and how it got blown out of contents. He apologized for it, and I'm man enough to accept that and move on. You know, I'm not a fucking scandalous ass dude. I'm a grown ass man. You know what I mean? And as being a grown ass man, you got to learn how to fucking accept somebody's apology if they expend it, especially if they come up here and they show their face and they're fucking man enough to do it to your fucking face. You know what I'm saying? So thank you guys, man, and you guys are all more than welcome to kick it. I'm gonna fucking throw this link. If everybody wants to keep it cool, keep it chill, keep it respectful, fuck all that fucking weirdo shit, man. Keep that shit over there somewhere else that fucking
Mr.
likes that kind of
Guzman, I
shit.
did not come chill.
Oh,
I did not come chill. I came
oh.
because I don't believe the bullshit. Like, I hear Digger, I hear what he's saying, but I don't believe it. I don't think after 6 years of trolling, he's ready to put the shit down. He
Okay,
done
so
badmouth so many people in this community. How he gonna just put it down?
so I want to speak on that on my part, right?
Hmm.
In the beginning, like I jumped up here and I hope that he does, right? But in the beginning, and I don't mean to sound selfish on this or nothing like that, right? But in the
Hmm.
beginning, when I was getting at him, I was getting at him for what he's done to me, right?
Right.
How he came at me, and then it just happened to be that he, you know, I brought up a couple incidences like I don't know if have you been in the chat the whole time or
No, no, I've been in
okay.
and out.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know this, but you know, there was a lot of trolling to like Natalie and to Joanne and stuff like that. And I don't know if you heard me say this, but Kathy jumped up here earlier and said a message that as we speak, and I don't know, she might have passed away already, but Joanne's mom was actually actively passing away while this chat was
Oh
going on.
shit.
And so I had brought that up too because you know that shit's not fair. What she's gone through, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
What she's been through and stuff like that. So I tried to speak up for a couple of people. I can't force that man to do nothing. Only thing I could do, me personally, is speak on the situation that me and him have. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And put that to an end. Because the thing about it is, Azel, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. This is how I looked at that situation, right? And this is me personally how I looked at it, right?
Right.
You live in I don't want to put where you live at. You live where you live, okay? I
Right.
live where I live. We're thousands of miles away from each other, right?
Yes, sir.
So if you jump up here and tell me fuck you, Andrew, and I tell you fuck you, Azel, and you say Andrew, I'll fuck you up. I'll fucking slap you in your fucking face, Andrew, or whatever like that. The truth about it is like I can kind of laugh that off, bro, because we're thousands of miles away from each other, and neither one of us is gonna spend the fucking the money to buy a fucking plane ticket and a hotel and a
Right.
fucking all that
Right.
to go out there. But it was a little different with me and Digger. And the thing about it was me and Diggers were less than an hour and 20 minutes away from each other. So that was easier for me to address. You know, I've had people come at me all kinds of way in YouTube, and I laughed it off because again, they're thousands of miles away, and that's stupid. But I think I had to address it with Digger more because we're right here. And if how I thought that he was making that threat to me, if you really feel like that, like man, I could be there quick, like this, like I'm like
Yeah.
a hop, skip, and a jump away. So it
And
was
like I hear you. I was there when he was making threats that he did not claim. And I was there when y'all were in the chat over there on Mrs. channel. And I've been listening in here too. But I just maintain I think Digger's full of shit. I think he's been in this shit for 6 years. And when tonight's over with, all these conversations will have been had. But I don't think Digger's gonna stop trolling.
yeah,
Digger's a fucking troll.
and
That's
I
what he
can't.
do. Like, where is he right now? Is he on panel?
No,
Nah, he
he no,
disappeared.
no, no,
Cause
no,
he,
no, no,
he
no,
got
no, no,
trolling
no.
to do.
No, he had dropped off before you even came up. We had ended it. I left it open for like an hour and a half. And that's why I said if anybody wanted to jump up
Yeah.
and address him. But I'm pretty. He might be listening. So hey, Digger, if you're out there and you want to jump up and conversate with
By all means, come on through.
no, yeah, I'm just saying, like you have that right. I'm not. There's a couple people that tried to come up here tonight, like Jose and shit like that, and that's just a shit show. So I shut that down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's just a waste of time. That you know damn well we're not going to get nowhere on that.
I
And
like
thank you.
don't get me wrong, Mr. Gooseman. I'm all about that peace party. Like I hope Digger finds the light and like there can be some peace, but I don't believe in that.
Well,
You
he
know?
did give me his word that he's going to go to
Uh,
his channel. No, I'm saying he did
I
give me his
feel it, but
word.
that's Digger's word. You know what I mean?
Well, you can. What I'm saying is like only time's gonna tell, right? So if he does,
Yeah.
so it's like this. It's like this, Hazel. Let's just say it like this, right? So if next week he starts trolling again, then you know that the fucking that it was all fucking, it was all rah
Right.
rah. It was
Right.
all like it was all like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying when it comes to that. Like as far as like everything else, man. Again, um, I don't mean to sound selfish on it, but the reason why I got it Digger tonight was kind of like my own personal reasons. But
Yeah. No, I heard him. Yeah, I heard all
while
of it leading up to
yeah,
that confrontation. Yeah.
yeah, while we were addressing that, I figured that we would address other people that have been trolled and been taunted and
I
all that
just
kind of stuff.
I
You
feel
know?
like the way that Digger interacts with a man like you and the way that Digger interacts with other people on the streams is completely different. You know what I mean? Like when it's mano a mano, he'll square up and then he kind of like puts his tail between his legs and backs out a little bit. Like that's been the case in every situation. Every time he's had to square up with someone like you. You know what I mean? But he said it himself. He's been here for 6 years. So you
Yeah.
think this one confrontation with you tonight is the one?
No,
No,
no, no,
it
and I
ain't.
can't,
It
and I
ain't.
can't, I can't, like I said, I can't guarantee that, Azel. Again, I went in here basically for myself.
Yeah,
What
I'd
I
put my
do,
money on the fact that he'll be back.
yeah,
He'll
what
be
I
back
do,
trolling
what
in
I
just a
do
minute.
think is I don't think it's good, and if it is, I don't think it's gonna be towards me. But the thing about it is what's crazy
Hopefully it
is,
ain't.
but what's crazy is, Azel, is unfortunately we're stuck in a pretty fucked up community where he was
Yeah,
trolling me under a name Saint Andrew, and over the next couple weeks, probably even the next month, there's probably going to be 5 different Saint Andrews. There's
and
going to
will
be
be.
there's
Yeah,
going to be a whole bunch of other ones. So it's like, but again, and I want to reiterate this. I was never ever ever ever, Azel, tripping on the St. Andrew. That was never what
yeah,
I was never tripping on that. What I was tripping on is I knew St. Andrew was Digger. So, and this is where I came to I wanted Digger to understand, because Digger was adamant saying that that was not him
yeah.
making a threat. But what I wanted him to know and what I was trying to explain to him is, okay, even if that St. Andrew wasn't you, if you wouldn't have made St. Andrew, that St. Andrew wouldn't have fucking threatened me and shit like
Facts.
that. And I'm gonna hold you accountable for
Yeah,
that, St. Andrew, because you started that whole thing.
yeah.
You know,
And I feel it.
you know what I'm saying?
I
That,
listened to that whole heart to heart on Mister's channel, and then I heard him over here, and y'all I ain't with it. I don't believe it. I don't think after 6 years of trolling all these different folks, he's suddenly healed. Like, I appreciate what he did here with you, and I hope he respects you from now on. But I don't believe he's done trolling.
Oh, sorry about that. My wife was asking me something.
She
I
good.
got fucking crazy dogs. I got
I
crazy
just don't
mom,
believe it.
fucking mom says no, and you know what? That might be true, but I guess at the end of the day, only time is gonna tell. I just feel good, Azel, that I got to get what was off of my chest, and I'm glad that I got to squash
Yeah.
the situation. Whether it's gonna fucking bring peace to this community, probably not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not. I think this community is um like I don't know. I think this is I
Huh?
also I don't understand. I don't understand the whole logic also about holding a fucking this community's trial in another fucking community. I don't understand that, but it's not my beef to understand either though, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
So for the most part I try to stay out of it. And for the most part, the one thing about me that I've been trying to do, man, is keep it consistent on me. Like on
Right.
what goes on with me. I keep it real. Have I stepped out of line and fucking been an asshole at times? I have, man. I'm a fucking I could take that part that I've bit the hook a couple times and you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah. We all do.
so that's all I can do is like hopefully it is because I just don't like to be threatened. I come from a place, Azel, when somebody gets threatened, man, like you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
it gets ugly. I come from a place where when people make a threat against you, like most of the time it's a real thing, and you really
Right.
need
That
to
shit has weight.
and you really need to take heed to that. So like me personally, I
Yeah.
don't take like threats literal. I mean, I don't take them like lightly. You know what I mean? Now,
Yeah.
again, somebody in Arkansas or somebody in Texas or somebody, yeah, all right, and so that you know, what I mean, I don't take that. But then again, I mean, it is what it is. At the same time, like I don't care, and I've maintained that as well. Azel, so somebody's opinion or somebody's assumption about me, like real shit, man. If it's not filling up the shelves in my fucking refrigerator, or putting gas in my vehicle, or money in my
Right.
fucking bank or pocket,
It
it's
don't mean
gibberish.
shit.
Yeah, it's gibberish, bro. Is you
Right.
know what I mean? And I think in this community, too many people get caught up on fucking the accusations or the assumption or the what somebody thinks about them. Like you're never gonna meet that person in your life, man. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
never are. So I think people, but like I need to look at reality too. So let me tell you the truth, Azel. So earlier today, I think it was at like 10 o'clock this morning. I scheduled my live stream. Okay, and my whole live stream was to pretty much get up here and call a whole bunch of bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Um, and honestly, dude, like I even talked to my wife about it before and everything. I even went on YouTube. I even YouTubed it to learn how to fucking turn off my YouTube and everything like that. Because I was gonna get up here, I was gonna say some things, and I was gonna shut my YouTube down because like I really do like some people. I like Azel. I think you're cool as fuck. I've never had an issue with you. You've always been nothing but fucking kind and respectful. You were like one of the first people I talked to when I found out that I had diabetes and I didn't know things, and we talked about it for a long time. Karma right here. There's other people that like I really have um a lot of like respect for. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So that was a hard part for me. But my plan was is to get up here tonight and say my piece on how I really feel about this community and about certain people. And I was gonna fucking end it with I'm out of here. And I was gonna end my shit. And um I was waiting and it was like 6:30. Hey, calm down. and it was about 6:15, 6:30. And somebody fucking like they always do, text me and says, "Hey, go check this out. Go check this link out over here." And I go to the fucking Mister third base. I forgot his name. Which eventually I'm gonna go to him and tell him I'm sorry for disrupting this fucking chat. Um, but so I go over there. Somebody tells me to go over there, and sure enough, I see enough through the window. So I see St. Andrew and all this kind of shit in there, and then all of a sudden I hear the dude fucking was it, how do you say it, Mister T, Azel, I don't know, did he jump down?
Yeah, he jumped down.
Did he say anything, or was it?
No, I don't know. He just vanished. He vanished in the middle of your what you were saying.
Oh,
I don't know if he was still listening in on
yeah,
on the
yeah, he
channel
might
or
have
not.
had to go do something. That's cool. But what's up though, Karma? How you doing, big dog?
I'm doing all right. I like the way that you handled the situation. You and Digger had a civilized conversation. If he follows through with what he says that he wants to do, then you know I'm supportive of that.
Yeah, yeah,
Anything to help make you a better person is progress.
and again, bro, I said it in the beginning. Like, I mean, a lot of different people in this community have a lot of like too much water under the bridge to make amends. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, in some instances, there's just been way too much disrespect to be able to repair something, and I respect that too. And again, I might be sounding like I'm selfish, but like you know, I didn't do it solely for myself, but like, I mean, you know what I mean? I had to, in the beginning, that's what it was about, is getting off my chest what I wanted to get off of my
That's
chest.
not being selfish. That's just you trying to shed some wisdom or some enlightenment on someone that you
But I
think could do
do, yeah,
better.
yeah, but I do think that, um, I do think that, people do, regardless, man, people deserve respect in life, man. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something, bro. How much money right now do you have in your front left pocket, Karma?
I got nothing.
You got nothing?
Mm-mm.
That's how much it costs
Nothing.
to. Hey, that's how much it costs to be kind to somebody.
Yeah.
It costs zero, nothing. It costs nothing to be fucking kind to another fucking person. Now,
Yeah.
if that person disrespects you, if that person treats you like shit, then you don't respect them. You know what I mean?
I
They,
just don't involve myself with them if they're being disrespectful.
yeah.
Like I get it, like everyone makes the jokes and stuff, but you know, they're good friends. They usually make, jokes about you and that stuff you could just laugh it off and you go, all right, that was a good one. And
Yeah,
then
but a
move past
joke,
it.
yeah, a
Yeah.
joke, a clown, a little dig,
Yeah.
even a little dig.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
nothing, bro.
Yeah.
But when it comes to, like, talking about, kids or fucking
I'm gonna
moms or
smash your face
dads,
in and
yeah, all of that, that's unnecessary, and that's
yeah,
not.
that's not a joke.
But you
That's
got to remember too, though, Karma. Again, I said it even like when Digger was here. Like a lot of people, man, a lot of people go to social media, bro, because this is
Mhm.
a place that they can act like the person they're not. Look at, they got a whole show about that called Catfishes. They got all them
Yep.
fucking them fat broads and them fucking, them dudes and weird ass shit. You know what I mean? And they're sending fucking get up the extension.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
I've seen that
I'll tell
where
you what. I'll tell you what, Jeffro. Go ahead. You can go ahead and you can get at Stella about that, because Stella has the recording and there's a voice in there that maybe she wants to play for you guys to hear. You know what I mean? With the supposed porn bomb. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know if she'll go against her people for me, even though I've been really good to Stella and very kind to her. But Stella's one of the first persons when that first happened to reach out to me and said, Andrew, I know it's not you. You can hear somebody's voice in the background, and slowed it down and played it for me. You can clearly hear their voice. That's why I've never really responded to that whole thing. You know what I mean? Um, but other than that, that's why I don't speak on it. You know what I mean? Everything doesn't need a response. People are entitled to believe whatever they want to believe. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yep.
the cool thing about life, man. I can't tell you what flavor fucking ice cream to like, Karma.
Yep.
I can't force you to fucking like Rocky Road ice cream. I can't fucking force you to fucking, you know what I mean? Like
Yep.
fucking great Kool-Aid. You can't do that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So people are entitled to believe what people are gonna fucking believe, and it doesn't hurt me if certain people want to think that I did something, or people want to think that I'm some certain type of way. They're entitled to think that too. Again, it doesn't do nothing for me. You know
Yep.
what I mean? And if they
Yep.
don't like me, like it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? I promise you, like I'm not crying over it, saying that, oh my God, this person doesn't fucking like me. Because the truth about it is the people that like me, they like me. And if tomorrow they don't like me, they don't have to like me.
Yep.
But I think that the people that I am cool with in this community, I'm pretty consistent with. And those are the
Mm-hmm.
same people that always show up in my chat.
Hello.
Yeah. Those are the people that show up in my fucking in my shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know, I get the same few. I mean, yeah, I got some tonight, of course. But you know why I got so many views tonight? Because tonight it was supposed to be a shit show.
No, you handled that like
Oh no,
civilized.
but what I'm saying is it was supposed to be. That's why I
Oh.
had 60. I think I had 66 people at one time because they wanted to. They were thinking that this was gonna be a shit show, and I was gonna be right there threatening him and doing all of that kind of shit. I'm a grown ass man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Um, um, but it's all good. Yeah, no, I hear you, Earth Gal, but I don't expect, that's her bestie, and you know how it is in this community. If you go against certain people, man, you end up on the shit list. So I'm pretty sure she won't play it now. Um, but that's all good. At the time when Stella was playing it, um, they weren't they weren't besties then. You know what I'm saying? So um, and I'm not mad at her for that. If she wants to, save herself from getting into drama, man, that's all good. You
Yep.
know? Um, but I do, man. I appreciate everybody that came and hung out. I appreciate that dude. Um, I just heard him say third base, but then I seen somebody say his name was Mr. T. Whoever he is, man, hey, respects to him, man. I appreciate him letting me, which was a fucking stranger, up on his panel, especially interrupting the fucking situation that he had going. So, Mr. T, I don't know, he's probably not listening. I mean, he's probably like into the big shit. You know what I'm saying? So, um, he got big fucking followers and shit like that. So, but I'll be sure that one day I pop up over there and tell him I appreciate the fucking letting me up on his shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's also going back to what you were saying about, people accusing you of porn bombing. It's awesome of Stella because everyone leaped at it like, they didn't even question it. They just leaped at it like, oh yeah, Andrew did it.
Of course,
And then
of course they did.
Stella was all like,
And they're
but
going
did
to.
he? And like went back
Everything's a
and like
setup, bro.
shut it down.
Everything's a setup in this thing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You know, just like I guarantee you this, right? I know Stella didn't come up on my back channel tonight, did she?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Well, there was a Stella back there waving at me with Stella's fucking face in there.
Like
You
a
know what I'm saying?
filter or something?
That's what I'm saying. People do shit in this community, but people, if it's them doing it, then it's not. But you know what I'm saying? If it's not happening to them, they don't pay attention to it. But that's what I'm saying. I do it all the time. Let me tell you something, bro. I had a total of like 24 people today try to get up on the panel. You know what I mean?
Oh damn.
But I didn't want it to be a shit show, so I let the one important ones in. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what does Jose have to bring to fucking the situation with dinner tonight? So why have him up, right?
Jose would just poke fun at the situation when
Yeah,
you're trying to like have a
yeah.
controversy with Digger and you guys try to like hash it out of what's going on with whatever you guys had going on. And yeah, I don't think Jose would have been the best to have up on the panel at that point.
What's up,
Just like you didn't let me up
TV?
on the panel, so
No, and
I'm like, and I
remember,
waited back here, so
Yeah,
I was
and-
also listening. So
yeah, and remember, I let you know the reason why. There wasn't no disrespect. It wasn't that.
yeah,
You know what I mean? I just didn't want there to be any kind of distraction. I kind of wanted to be able to
have a one-on-one conversation.
to resolve shit, and it could have got
Yeah.
ugly. I mean, we could have been up here and yelled, but then what we have accomplished, bro?
Yeah,
Nothing,
wouldn't
nothing
have
gets
accomplished
accomplished,
anything.
You know,
Especially
so-
when you lose your cool, your words don't really come out. Especially when you're all like blood's flowing to your head, you're just thinking irrational at that point.
Yeah, but I am mad because my fucking Dodgers got their ass kicked tonight.
Mhm.
But it is what
I
it
heard
is.
about that. I heard you cuss.
Yeah. But you know how things. Hey, likewise, Jeffro. Same, likewise, right back at you, man. You know, it's all good. You know, everything gets blown out of proportion. My wife, I don't know why I did it, bro. I probably that was stupid on my behalf. I changed the other day. I changed all the smoke detectors and carbon monoxide fucking sensors in the house, and it came. There was an extra one in there, so I put it in my hall down my hallway. And it's right outside the bathroom. And my wife was showering today, and she had the door open, so the fucking the steam and shit set off the thing. But you know how that shit gets like fucking blown out of proportion. Tomorrow it'll be that Andrew was smoking a crack pipe while he was talking to fucking Digger and
Or the
fucking
kitchen caught on fire like they did to
yeah.
Tracy.
Yeah. Or he fucking burnt the fucking beans or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But see, to me, like all that's laughable, bro.
Yeah, that's comedy right
To
there.
me, that's like funny, like ha 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 ha. You know?
That's why you said whenever you said I made the mistake of putting the fire sensor outside the shower room and the steam was setting it off. And I was like, you never know when your shower will catch fire.
Overheat. Yeah. Well, you know what it is? My wife, she's a woman, bro. You know what I mean? My wife's a woman, so of course, like every other woman, she turns the shower on, and then it takes her 10 minutes to get in because she has to get her fucking her this and her fucking, you know what I mean? All you know what I mean? All the fucking girly girl stuff. So I mean, it's just sitting there piping hot, huh? Well, at least you guys know I have hot water.
Yeah. Got hot
You know what I
water.
mean? At least I have hot water, right? You know. But bro, I just want to be able to fucking chill, man. I want to be able to come up and have it. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. For the most part, dude, I think this is like close to my 17th or 16th or 20th. I don't know. Stream that I've done, and to be honest with you, bro, I've really had no like disrespect in here. I've really had no like shit kick off, and everybody's been pretty respectful and
Yeah, they've been civilized.
and I appreciate that, man. I really do. You know, and I appreciate people that came in. I'm like 65. I said I was tripping out. I was like, I don't even think I know 65 people in the community. You know what I mean? And of course, a lot of them are my paparazzi. By the way, you know what I mean? Earth Gal, Juan, Jeffro, the dude, whoever's down there. Like, if you guys could do me a favor and throw a peace sign, a heart, a middle finger, whatever you think's necessary to my nosebleed section up there, it'd be highly appreciated. Maybe you could shoot them some creepy fingers, karma. That'd be nice.
All right, some creepy fingers.
There you go. That's for the paparazzi. If anybody got any popcorn they want to fucking pass out to them up there, the concession people don't really go up that high. It's pretty high up there in the nosebleed section. But if anybody got a Dodger dog or a fucking tamale or something they want to throw up there and share with them, that'd be cool. You know. But yeah, man, I don't know. Did you watch that? Did you seen that shit yesterday too, huh? That shit was pretty Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, it got pretty wild. I had to leave early though. I went to do my little AA meeting on my phone.
Yeah. Hey, Natalie. Hey,
Got my
Robin.
big book of
There you go.
everything.
And like I've always said to you, Karma, man, you ever want to reach out, man, you got my number, bro. You're always welcome to fucking call, man. Whether you just want to fucking
I
talk
know I
or
called you up but that was whenever I was drunk as heck though, and I was eating that uh
the fucking wasabi got you, bro.
yeah, the wasabi got me, and I was so mad. I'm like, I gotta
Dude,
tell someone about this
dude,
bullshit.
you were fucking pissed. I thought
I
like,
was so
yeah,
mad.
yeah,
Like,
you
because it
were.
was all delicious, but at that last bite, at the very end, wasabi. I'm like, where did they even get wasabi? That shit was planned.
Yeah. Um.
I haven't completed completely, dude. But I've slowed down. I've limited myself to 6 a day, and that's it. It's
Dude.
after that, it's
Hey,
straight up
I
water.
don't wanna. I don't wanna fucking throw no fucking temptations at you, bro. So last weekend we had a big ass barbecue at my house. A bunch of my friends and my family came over, and they brought these little fucking bottles of. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you what they are right fucking now, bro. These things are fucking. Hold on.
In fact, you want to know what? This is my 5th beer, and there's still a little bit. There's still a little bit
Hey,
in there.
hey, bro. Let me show you something. These right here, bro, are fucking fabulous,
Man, I can't do Cougars anymore. I
bro.
got a hangover so bad on them one time. It was the
Yeah,
worst.
bro. You know what cause I drink a lot of water, right? And like you get
Mhm.
bored of water, and like I want soda, so I started drinking these. This is like mineral water.
Those things are yum, man. I like that.
Dude, it's fucking really good, man. And you know what I do is I put a little bit of oh fuck, I'll put this in tomorrow. I put a little bit of Crystal Light in there. You know what I mean? Like the little
Oh,
packets
so you
of.
mix them together.
Oh yeah, I just put a little bit in there and
Okay.
shit. And then I got on
That's
these new
actually not a
things.
bad idea.
My wife found me some sugar-free candies, and she actually got me a bag of sugar-free gumdrop. No, lemon drops.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's just do this real quick. How you doing, Sam?
Hey,
Hey,
Sam.
I just want to let you know, for some reason I'm not able to type in the chat.
You're not able to type in the chat?
Yeah, I thought I'd been able to type in the chat this whole time, but I've been blocked. I don't know who all you have for mods or who's hiding and possibly not saying anything and doing secret shit.
All
But
right.
like, I can't say a damn thing.
Hmm.
Okay.
And I
Well,
think I've been pretty good. I've been trying, throwing some points out, but as far as I know, I haven't said anything bad or mean or nasty to
all right.
anybody.
Let me look into it. I'm gonna have to like. It's gonna have to be like when I get out of the thing, I'll go check the thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So yeah, don't
Well,
join.
well, one of your mods already knows who did it, so I mean, just
All
will
right.
they tell on each other?
I don't. I can.
I know,
You know.
but I hope Stella can produce that because that would be great, solid proof and evidence that you didn't do it because whoever did it made it look exactly like it was you doing it.
Oh, Earth Girl was saying that she played it on a live stream, and Earth Girl was there, and she slowed it down so everyone could hear that it wasn't Andrew speaking.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
props to Stella for doing that. At least it's very
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Yeah. Like I told my mods in the very beginning what it was is I had told my mods in the very beginning that If anybody comes in disrespectful,
Block them.
block them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So um, I will say that. So and it was because I was trying to accomplish something. So um, again, like I said, my whole purpose tonight. I
Oh well,
was
then I
actually
guess it must be okay for runs to do. I don't know. Never mind.
yeah. Well,
Guess it must be okay for others to say stuff in there.
no man.
Idiot Sam, like Idiot Sam. People who have shit
Yeah. Let's keep it.
don't respect people who want. Yeah,
Yeah. I
like
can't. I can't.
yeah,
I can't. I
yeah,
can't
like
keep.
like that right there looks disrespectful to me, but looks like some wrenches are playing favoritism tonight. That's all right. It's cool.
Well, I want everybody to keep it
We know how they
respectful.
roll. We know how this community rolls, so it don't make so it's nothing new.
Well, I told everybody to be respectful, and I said I don't
Mm-hmm.
give a fuck. And I said
Yeah, but runs don't. But nobody's gonna time runs out, will they? Nope. Not one of them fucking wrenches will touch her for fucking, doing what Andrew said don't do.
well, what I'm saying right now is whoever's disrespected, I wanted them blocked. I don't want any disrespect in my thing. I can't see the chat right now.
Well, fuck, I'm being disrespected right now. The dude said,
And
yeah.
and what I'm saying is I want everybody to keep it fucking respectful. I can't see the chat right now. So like, you know what I mean? Out of respect for me, whoever's in my chat right now, keep it respectful. You know what I mean? Whatever you guys want to do um out of here, that's different. But I'm saying on my chat, keep it respectful. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I can't help what goes on in anybody else's fucking streams or anybody's chat. I'm asking everybody in my fucking chat to keep it respectful.
Yeah, that's right.
You know?
I don't even see runs with scissors on here.
It's because she's got a lot of people blocked.
And I did make a comment earlier when I first did it, and I told my mods, I said anybody that's a mod in here, I don't care who's disrespectful, get them out of here. Because my whole fucking point today was to try to fucking accomplish something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to go back and check it out, and if certain people got blocked or whatever, well, you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to do that because I'm not having blocked people. What I was saying is if people got disrespected tonight to block it because I was trying to accomplish something tonight, and I was trying to get a situation dealt with, which I'm hoping got dealt with.
I think it did. I think a lot of stuff got dealt with today and tonight.
You know?
I think a lot of stuff got accomplished today and tonight, and hopefully the fuckery can stop, but I highly doubt it.
No, and that's the thing. Like I don't think a lot of it will. Tomorrow there'll be fucking a whole nother fucking Saint Andrew, and there will be another fucking this and another that. And that's the
And
deal.
another, oh, there's Sam.
You know.
Oh, that troll Sam. Yep, there's Sam. Yep, there's Jose.
Well, yeah. I didn't let Jose up. Jose was in my back chat for fucking hours tonight, and I never
No,
let him up.
no, I'm talking about the trolls and shit. You know how they like to run around and act like you and imitate the way you type and shit, and then they go in and people's like, oh, there's Sam.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
so easy to say the name Sam.
yeah. But Sam, like I think that what you need to work on, man, is just not and their opinion. Again, like I said that talking to Dick earlier. Sam, you gotta remember, man, a lot of people come to the social media, bro. A lot of people come to the social media to act out a way that they can't be in real life. And sometimes that act that they're putting on is a tough guy. You know what I'm saying? Or
Oh
or
well, I really
or
was
or
trying to
or
get somebody to kill me.
or yeah, but I mean, I
I
don't
really
know.
was.
I don't really speak on that, Sam. Like, you know what I mean? Respectfully, like, I might have gotten into it. Man, I don't wish death upon you. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish death upon nobody. I think that that's a fucked up thing to fucking that's a fucked up thing to wish on anybody, right? Like, you know. Um, but at the same time, Sam, like I'm nobody to tell anybody else how to act towards anybody else. You know what I mean? Um, as weird as it sounds in this community, all I can do, bro, is demand my respect. You know what I'm saying? And all I could do is respect the next person. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, um,
I get you, Andrew. I understand that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water.
mhm. Excuse me, you guys, I burped. But what's up with everybody? I think we still got 38 people in here. What's going on? How's everybody doing? I appreciate you guys all coming to hang out. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Natalie, I hear you loud and clear on that too. But I'm probably not gonna do this for that much longer. I'm pretty fucking pretty upset that my fucking Dodgers lost, man. I was guaranteed two fucking World Series games if the Dodgers would have went to the fucking World Series. Good ass tickets too. Third base line. Stoic, how you doing?
Did you already purchase those tickets, Andrew?
No.
Oh,
I got a friend, man, that he gets all the tickets and stuff. He's a season holder tickets. He got season tickets and he got all the you know what I mean, the playoffs. He got all those and shit like that. So I was
I can't.
guaranteed two games.
I can't believe how much they want to go to like games and shit anymore, man. I'm like, what
Yeah,
in
it's
the
expensive.
fuck? It's like, what the fuck are we paying for? What the fuck are you paying for? Your tax
Yeah.
dollars built the stadium, and then you have to pay. Then
Yeah,
you
it's
have to pay to go
expensive.
to go to the building you paid to fucking build.
Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, don't forget it's $15 for a soda.
Get the fuck out of here.
So for two Dodger dogs, like popcorn, drinks, maybe a couple beers or whatever like that, you're already 100 or over.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Like,
Like it, no, it's
like
expensive. Like it's yeah. Like, but you got to pay to play though. You know what I mean? That's just how that goes. Like, and if you or me or anybody else says fuck that, I'm not paying that. Somebody else is gonna pay it. You know what I mean?
it's,
It's just
you know,
it's just
I've
how that goes.
noticed that syndrome. I noticed
Thank you,
that
Stu.
syndrome, and that's how the cycle keeps staying the way it stays. Is because nobody will. I mean, everyone doesn't want to stick together. They've individualized everybody so much to the point to where they can get away with all their bullshit.
Yeah, like me and my wife are gonna go to a Steelers game in Pittsburgh in December, and just the two tickets was almost $3,000, and then
God damn.
and then you're talking about airfare, hotel, food, and all that kind of
Yeah,
shit.
it's like, what the
Mhm.
fuck?
Yeah,
You know, like I can watch the same fucking game on goddamn TV and have a better fucking view
it's
for
expensive.
free. For free. A better
Yeah.
view for free.
Well, that's how
Oh,
it was too. So usually, Usually we go out there by an island, and we usually go out there by an island and do Thanksgiving at an RV place out there by the Fountain of Youth. And they raised their prices so much for 3 days it was going to be $750.
What the fuck?
But right across from the Salton Sea, which is Ocotillo Wells off the 86, it's fucking beautiful out there. It's BLM land. It's fucking free. So we're just gonna go free. Only difference is we're not gonna get full hookups, but I got a 5500 generator in my motorhome that runs everything.
Hell yeah.
So
Gotta love a generator.
yep.
Oh
You
man.
know, but it is what it is. You gotta pay to play. Same thing with the fucking motorhome, man. You know, motherfucker costs $400 to fill up. You know, but
Really?
if you
$400 to fill up?
yeah, right now it's $400 to fill up.
God dang.
You
Yeah.
know,
That's why I say if I ever get a dolphin, or I mean, if I ever get a motorhome, I'm getting a dolphin.
well, Arizona Traveler has one right now for sale.
Yeah, I ain't got $5,000.
I'm gonna go out there too, where he's at too, and fucking Quartzsite.
And that's another thing. He's at Quartzsite.
Yeah, but I got a lady. I know me and my wife know a lady out there that owns a RV park out there with full hookups, and she told me I can come stay whenever I want. You know, so I'm gonna go down there. I think it's either in the end of January or the beginning of February to the big RV show. When I got my motorhome. I got my motorhome, and the next day I took it to the shop and I put all brand new, upgraded fucking suspension. I put fucking $9,500 in my suspension on the motorhome.
The one it has is so junky.
Yeah, I didn't. It's like, see, so a Class A motorhome. If you have a Class A motorhome, Class A motorhomes are known for for like swaying and it's you get this thing that's called white knuckling. So if you're on the freeway and say a big ass 18 wheeler fucking passes you, or you're passing an 18 wheeler, there's like a whirlwind effect, right? And
Yeah.
it's crazy. Like you almost have to grab your steering wheel and hold on to it as tight as you can. So by me upgrading all my fucking my sway bars and I put this thing on there that's called a safety steer. And what the steering safety steer is, it goes onto your steering component underneath the coach, and it's a heavy duty spring operated. So like now, like bullshit you not, I could go in between two 18 wheelers with one hand on the steering wheel, and it doesn't even sway, nothing.
Man, I can't believe how late it is. It's been a long day. It's
Yeah,
been a
man.
long 48 hours.
You know, bro, you should go put yourself on a movie, man, and put your little bed or whatever, man, and kick back, man, and chill, you know?
I'm probably just gonna crash out. I tried crashing out early, man, but fuck, I just wanted to hear everything you had to say because I didn't know if you was gonna spill beans or not.
No, that's I got I'm gonna do another live stream sometime this week, man. There's some other things that need to be addressed. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
I wanted to knock out what I was gonna knock out today, and that you know what it's kind of crazy that it kind of just like fell in my plate. You know, I was planning on addressing a whole nother situation tonight, but it just happened that somebody sent me a text and they're like, and they sent me a link, and I almost didn't even hit the link, right? Because like I don't really, trust like just hitting links and shit. But somebody texted to me and they said, and then you need to check this out. I went and checked it out, and as soon as I checked it out, that's when Digger had got up on the panel, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna switch this up. I'm gonna put on hold what I had going, and I'm gonna fucking go ahead and I'm gonna address this, and I appreciate that dude, man. I don't know what's going on with you guys and that dude, but I appreciate it. I mean, I think that was pretty cool. That dude didn't know me. He got his own platform with a whole bunch of fucking followers, man. He let me up there, man. I think that was pretty fucking cool. And I guess I owe him a thank you. Maybe I got fucking 71 new subscribers today.
He provides a hell of a shit show, I'll tell you that guy.
Yeah, and not that I trip on followers or anything like that, but I was like, what the fuck? I was like at I think I was at like 109 subscribers earlier today, and I think I'm almost at 200, so maybe more than that even. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah.
But
like I just want to keep doing what I'm doing. Sam, I understand, bro. I understand that you feel how you feel and shit like that, bro.
all I've ever wanted. Sorry,
No,
Andrew.
Go for it.
I was gonna say all I've ever wanted was people to just stop fucking with me, stop calling me names, stop with your fucking bullshit. And then it just kept going, and then it just kept getting nastier and nastier, and then they started, contacting my family and fucking all this fucking stupid shit.
Yeah, but Sam, um, you've been a nomad for a long time, right? You've been out there for a long time. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you've made plenty of campfires, right?
I've
So when the flame is super small, and you throw some fucking lighter fluid on the fucking fire, it blows up, right? It makes a big old fucking thing, and that's kind of how it is in this community. They people go after the weak. Everything's a disruption, dude. Like, and that's one of the things I was going to address tonight too. I was going to address that, not about you. I was actually going to talk about some other things, and I will still. So I'm not going to put too much about it right now. But that was one of the topics I was going to address tonight, about how do a lot of these people that walk around in this community that think they're all big and bad, but like they're trying to prey on the weak, and they're trying to fucking go after people they're like why don't you, like, you know what I mean? If they're that certain way, like, why don't they step out to these other communities where these big trolls are? If they want to be a troll, like, why don't you go play with like big trolls and shit like that? You know what I mean? Why play it comfortable? Why play it safe? You know what I mean? And shit like that. So I just, I have my theories on things, and sometimes my theories, people might not agree to my theory or whatever. You know what I mean? Um, but my thing is, bro, is not everything, and I've said this to you for a long time. Not everything needs a reaction. Sometimes you gotta just fucking, like, you see it, you hear it, put it in your memory bank, man, and don't speak on it. You know what I'm saying? Everything doesn't need to be addressed, because I've noticed in this community, man, people will throw feelers out there. They throw feelers. And what I mean by feelers is they'll throw something out there hoping it's going to stick. Or another analogy about it is they throw their fishing line out there hoping that somebody's going to bite. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And I think that might be a downfall on you sometimes. And I think sometimes, man, you just need to let that fucking bait pass you up. Don't bite that bait. You know what I mean? Wait for it to fucking get a little bit different or whatever. And I think that's for everybody. I'm not just putting that on you, you know? Um, um, what I'm trying to say is just don't let everything fucking get you so riled up. Because I think, I don't know, I kind of looked at that last night. I watched a little bit of that whole fiasco last night, and I think that was part of I think that was part of the game is to, there was triggers set to be put in place to turn it into a shit show, to be able to say, I told you this motherfucker's crazy. I told you he blows up, or you know what I'm saying, and stuff. Because like you said, I don't know if you're right or wrong about it, I don't know, but like you made a comment earlier about that a lot of that shit was probably set up before you even went up there. So
Yeah.
if it was and that's how you really thought, then you had to have known
Well, I
that
knew I had a feeling it was, and with the way it went down, and T saying, I did a T. Well, the only thing I can figure in, then the only other person, because you're saying you're not timing these people, or you're not timing the people out, but all the people that kept speaking truth,
yeah.
trying to let them know, hey, Stella's fucking lying, this and that. It's for his mods,
So if they're
freaking
talking about,
modded silence.
if they're
and
talking
and
about your
and
dog,
then on the panel,
yeah,
they kept timing out freaking
yeah,
Cliff. They kept or not timing, but muting. They kept muting Cliff. They kept muting the other one, and then they wound up kicking them. And that was when they started making very valid points, and it was
yeah,
really starting to go where they didn't have it planned to go.
yeah, and
And
that's
there's
why
only
I
one
told,
other person that had control of the panel that could have kicked them. And he
yeah,
said he didn't kick them.
yeah,
So it
well,
was that other person that knows
exactly, and
Stella.
and that's why I brought up when I went up there too, because I got up on the panel to get a digger, and like Jose tried to make a sly remark against me, and that's why I brought that up. If people are so concerned, because I heard that dude Mr. T talking about that he was gonna shoot fucking Jose some money and shit, and you're so concerned about animals, then why isn't anybody talking about that his dog was possibly fed glass and that's why it was bleeding out? And then there was supposed pictures being surfaced around that came from certain people in this community that said that he had baling wired tied around his fucking neck. I'm just saying, like, if this whole thing's about animals, right? About the safety
Yeah.
of animals. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, that's kind of weird that you're an animal lover, but you're gonna throw money at a
Come
dude.
on.
And even the girl,
Yeah.
when I got on panel, that girl Karen or whatever, she said the same thing. Well, yeah, I heard that he was fucking fed or something like that, and he was bleeding out and shit.
How the hell was the dog fed glass? What? It was mixed up with some food or something?
I don't know. I'm just saying that was one of the many things that was said in this community. Somebody was posting pictures around the community for a while, um, and there was many fucking actual streams about it. That there
Yeah, I
was
don't think.
pictures with fucking. But anyway, I'm just saying. What I'm
Yeah.
trying to say is, if that whole thing was because of we care, we're animal loving community, then like why isn't that being addressed? Because I would be more concerned about a dog with baling wire
Oh yeah,
around its
Stella
neck
wasn't
that
bringing that to
possibly
their
ate no
attention.
no no that or that ate glass than a cat that got drug fucking 2 feet at fucking 3 miles an hour that was perfectly fine and that you had for a year after. I'm just saying, if it was me, I would be looking at those points, but I'm not them, and I don't know exactly what they were looking for or what. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my assumption on that, and that's all that is an assumption. And again, like I always say, assumptions ain't worth shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm just, I don't know. I just get confused that, and I do understand that certain people get chastised in this community for doing something that that same person is has done many times or has done or does or whatever like that. But again, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know if you heard this part, Sam. My whole um my whole purpose my whole purpose tonight, before the whole digger thing that that we talked about, is I was gonna come up here. I At 10 o'clock this morning, I posted my stream that I was gonna do a live stream at 7:10. And my whole purpose was I want to address some things. I wanted to address some people. I wanted it to um, extend the respect and the to the people that I really think highly of in this community. And I was gonna get off of here and I was gonna shut my channel down. That was my whole goal.
So
Because
you're gonna stick around. You like us that much?
no, I think I'm just gonna kind of like I might go say what's up like to some people or whatever, but I'm actually gonna focus more on my own little thing over here. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna focus on my my little regulars that I have right here, which is, between 12 and maybe like 21 people or something that I get in here. That's about all I usually get, and I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'll still go, hey, what's up, or
Come on,
like,
puppy.
or something
Come
like
on.
that. But I want to focus more on my shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that I'm not gonna stick around, but tonight, like, I decided, like, after having the talk with Diggers, like, that, you know what, like, I can make a little bit of impact, and there is a lot of people in this community that have like a respect for me, and I have a respect for them, and kind of like what I talk about in the message that I try to spread. So I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to them, right? Like if I
Uh-huh.
just bounce on them, because I'm not gonna put anybody's name out there. There's quite a few that reach out to me quite often, man, because they're feeling a certain type of way. There's people that are like really suicidal in this community. There's really people that don't want to live life anymore.
Man, there was man, that fucking Digger tried pushing me to suicide a couple years ago
Well,
with
I've
the
I've
shit he was doing.
bro,
Right after I lost my cat, taunting me with it, saying I fucked it and all that. Man, I'm like, motherfuckers,
well,
man.
the cool thing about it is that's why I let you up, man, so you guys could get what you guys wanted off your chest. And I can't I can't predict what you and him have going on in the future, man. I mean, hopefully you guys could be civil together. I mean, only thing I know for sure that I accomplished is Digger gave me his word that he's gonna erase his troll channels, and he's gonna go on his channels and take out all the fucking fucked up videos that he has about people. Do you know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
And I wasn't lying. I'm dead fucking serious when I said he owes his life to Tally.
Well,
Because when I
you
was in
just I
Joshua
know
Tree,
I hear
I'll
you.
just go ahead and say it. I was in Joshua Tree. I had a fucking pistol. Had a pistol for a second, since the whole shit happened in Tennessee and shit. I picked up
Hey,
a pistol
Sam,
along the way.
Sam,
I had a
Sam, don't
pistol
do that
for a
right here.
second. I
Don't do
don't
that right
care.
here, man. I know, but don't do that on my panel, dude. I don't do that shit over at yours, man. I'm just telling you, please, man, keep it
All right.
respectful, bro.
Yeah. I
You know
forgot.
what
I
I mean?
forgot. I
Like
forgot.
that's for you and him to talk about and shit like that, bro. I don't got nothing to do with that, man. And shit, you know what I mean? And that's not there's no this isn't the place for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? This YouTube, not just my channel, bro. YouTube, period, bro, isn't for that. You know what I'm saying? Um, Nothing good's gonna come out of that. You know. Um, so
Yeah, I don't
I,
think so either.
I just think that a lot of shit in this community, man, does, bro. It gets blown out. It gets blown up quick. I'm telling you, man. Like I said it earlier, man. I've been around some scandalous motherfuckers in my life, bro. And there's truly some in this community that top that.
Wow.
You know.
Yeah, at least the scandalous motherfuckers you were around had somewhat of a moral code.
You know what? The only difference between the scandalous motherfuckers that I knew running the streets and being in institutions and shit is those motherfuckers have the balls. They have the balls to step to you. You know what I'm saying? Those are real life throat motherfuckers, man. Those are motherfuckers that are really come at you. So like, I respected that in them. You know what I'm saying? That if they got an issue with you, like they're really gonna come at you. There is no just get on the internet and troll or fucking I'm gonna send you a threatening text message or I'm gonna like it's in your face shit. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that. You know, I really do. Like so. But
Where's
sound like
Cliff at, Karma?
He's next door, probably asleep.
Mm.
Yeah. I went over there earlier. I watched that Amazon Prime, the Lord of the Rings series.
Yeah.
But I came in at the good parts, so I made some popcorn and I just sat there and watched and ate popcorn. Chilled out with him. For about 4 hours, I believe.
Yeah. Well, this thing kind of fucked up a fucking good boxing fight that I wanted to watch tonight, but I guess I'll watch the fucking reviews on it. What do you call them on it tomorrow?
So who ended up winning the baseball?
San Diego beat
the Dodgers.
The Dodgers. Yeah, it was a 5-game series, and the Dodgers won the first game. Then San Diego won the other 2 games, and then tonight, if the Dodgers would have won, we would have went to Dodger Stadium and played the 5th game. But since San Diego won tonight, they won the series because it was the best out of 5. So they won the 3. It was the first one to win 3.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, so it's all good. But Sam, you crashing out or what? Sam.
Oh. No, I was letting the dog out to go potty, and
No.
I got
'Cause I don't
sidetracked
wanna,
grabbing something, and now I
yeah,
can't find them.
yeah. I wanna give you your opportunity to talk,
There he is.
but
There he is.
I wanted to give you your opportunity to talk. But when you're done, I wanted to see if it's cool if you could drop down
Oh.
for a little while because I wanna have a conversation with Karma.
No problem.
You know what I mean? So it's nothing. I'm just saying if you want to say something, say it. But it's not like I've been wanting to
Come on.
have like a conversation with Karma.
All right, man. Well, I think I've pretty much said what I had to say. I want to say thank you for stepping up and saying something.
Yeah.
Especially when they started accusing me of being responsible for dog lips. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Well, you have
Come
a
on.
good night,
Come
huh,
on.
Sam?
Inside. Yeah, I will. Come
All
on.
right.
Come on.
Take care, Sam.
I'm probably definitely gonna watch a movie after you're done.
Yeah.
After your stream. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Here you go. Thank you. Good boy. All right, good boy.
What up, Karma? So I wanted to talk to you, Karma. Nothing bad. I just wanted to talk to you about what you're going through right now with your whole, going to AA. I just wanted to ask you your advice on it. Like, how's it? Like, do you feel? Because I mean, as right now, you're kind of new to it, right? Are you feeling like positive about it? Do you feel a difference in like are you feeling a difference, bro? Like in how or what took you there? Like what like you know what I'm saying? Like if you don't mind, like if it's something you don't want to talk about, bro, we don't have to talk about it. But like I'm
There's
curious.
something that happened in my life that that I kind of made a promise towards.
Okay.
And
I know where you're coming from on that, bro.
yeah,
You don't even gotta
and
speak on
so
yeah. Yeah. And
that
I want
promise
you to
I'm
know
trying
something
to
too,
hold
man.
true to
Yeah.
it. So
And I appreciate, bro, that you trusted me enough to fucking reach out and let me know about that too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you know, I appreciate that. You know,
but yeah, I mean, if I feel like it's helping me. I mean, some of the conversations that we have that are in the meeting, I'm not gonna like say any names, and I'm not gonna say what we talk because it's
I don't
supposed
want to know all
like
that. I just
confidential
want to
stuff.
know,
But
like, how do you feel as
I
far as your self-esteem doing
self
that?
esteem. Mm,
Like, do you feel like since you've been doing this, do you feel like maybe like your self-esteem has um gotten any better or anything like that? Do you feel like um
hmm.
because I know it could be like when it gets to that point sometimes that it could be a depressing kind of maybe could be a lot of anxiety involved. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really have any. I'll tell you what did increase though is my smoking
Smoking
and
more or smoking less?
smoking more. Um,
Yeah.
like before, like a pack of cigarettes will last me like 4 days, and now a pack of cigarettes will last me like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Damn.
then like I said, I'm not completely off the beer because I start to get the shakes and I start to like convulse a little bit. It's
Yeah.
not fun times. I start to get sick. So what I end up doing is yesterday is what I did. My big old dog. Um, what I've been recently. Yesterday, I put it to the test. I'm like, well, how long can I go without beer? I
Yeah.
woke up at 8:15 in the morning, and I lasted until about 5:30. Then I started shaking and convulsing,
Oh,
and I was
shit.
like, okay, beer time. So I
Yeah.
take one. I drink one beer, and then just after I drink my beer, which usually will take me about an hour and a half, because I in the midst of drinking the beer, I'm also drinking water. So then I'll get that down in me, and then it's just straight on water. I'll drink like 3 or 4 bottles of water, and then um, I'll wait. And when that little demon on my shoulder or the monkey on my back comes up and says, "Beer, you want a beer?" I'm like, "Nope, I don't," and I just push it off to the side and I hold out for as long as I can until the shakes start happening again. So,
Yeah. You know, I got a buddy. I got a buddy that he was a he was a really heavy drinker. He was a he was a really heavy drinker to the point where almost every single night he would drink until he passed out, right?
mm,
And then something like similar happened in his life, and he went from doing that every night to like kicking it, and he went through the withdrawals and all that kind of shit, and it's crazy. He he fucking he drinks a 6 pack of non-alcoholic beer every day now.
see, now I've been thinking about that too, because I think that if I were to get non-alcoholic drinks, because at this point I'm just thinking that it's just the taste of it.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the non-alcoholic drink isn't going to taste the same, but I think it's just like the taste of it is what gets me.
Yeah, well, I know this. I guess non-alcoholic beer, from what I hear, isn't fully non-alcoholic because
Oh, really?
I know that I guess there's like a certain like a tiny percent of it, but I know like after like 3 or 4 of them that you're still like legally not able to drive or something like that. I think, you know,
Mm. Oh,
I really do. I like I said, I don't know if that's fact. That's what I've heard, um, and that's crazy. If that's really true, that's kind of a trip, right? Like,
yeah. Well, I mean, if you're an alcoholic, I guess I could see that as like a way of like trying to wane yourself off of it.
yeah,
Um, but like ultimately, like, I don't want to stop drinking completely. Like, I want to have, like, I want to get to a situation to where I was before, where, like, I'll go over and hang out with Cliff and I'll drink like 6 beers
Yeah.
and then be perfectly fine. But drinking every day is what I want to stop. I don't
Okay.
want to be drinking every day. You know what I mean? You know, it respectable. I can go to work, get off from work, not drink, go to work the next day, and then the weekend comes and I got the next day off. You know, then maybe have 6 beers, and then that will be my party time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, for sure. And that's respectable right there, and
Yeah.
that's cool.
But I go to the AA meetings and I tell them, I'm honest with them. I'm like, yeah, I'm not completely off the beer, so like, and then I tell them like everything that I've been going through, and I feel like it's helping me to get some of the some of what I'm going through, and it's really nice to have people that it's like, hey, you know what? You might not be off it completely, but keep on doing what you're doing because like I said before, I believe I told you, I used to drink 24 packs a day. I could kill a 24 pack. And as soon as stuff went down, I was just all like, no, I got to cut it. And I just immediately, Cliff was actually telling me the other day, he was all like, I'm so surprised because I thought you were going to go from like a 20 pack to an 18 pack and then down to like a 16 to a 15 to a 14. And he goes, no, I just straight up cut it. I went straight from 24 to 6 beers a day.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
No shit. That's a big accomplishment, bro. Like,
Yeah.
and the really really cool part about it is karma is you're being real about it, bro. Like you're not saying no, I'm fucking clean, but I'm the low. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah.
drinking a couple fucking
Yeah.
swigs. My wife, um, we took care of her grandma. Her grandma died in 2016. Yeah, 2016. Her grandma lived with us, and she passed away. And when she passed away, well, she was in the hospital for like a couple weeks before she passed away. And my wife, she has an aunt that's like a raging alcoholic, and her aunt lives out there by like Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like in a I don't know, it's a city past Vegas, you know what I mean, or something like that. And so she doesn't drive because she's an alcoholic, and so she took the bus out here. She was taking that Greyhound out here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they stopped at one of the stops. They stopped at one of the stops, and her mind is they told her we're only gonna pull over for like 5 minutes at this to pick up other people. So if anybody needs the restroom, well, there's a fucking she Googles on her phone a liquor store that's 3 blocks away and thinks that she could run to the liquor store, grab some alcohol, and be back before she missed the fucking bus. It was a big old thing. Like we had to go pick her up and do all of that kind of shit. And she stayed with us. She stayed with us for a couple weeks. And well, we were visiting her grandma. Like it was already coming to the end, and just things weren't looking good or whatever. Well, bro, her aunt says, "Man, I've been at the hospital for 2 days straight. I'm gonna go back to the house and rest or whatever." Well, this is my old house that I had, and I had like same thing like here. I had a bar. Well, my sister, because we were at the hospital, my sister was watching the kids, and I told her, "Hey, do me a favor, go over there and let the dogs out." And over there, I had a pool at my other house too, so it was never just like put the dog outside or nothing because there's a pool, so somebody was always there. So my sister went over there, and luckily, bro, my sister went over there. Her aunt got so fucked up. Her aunt got so fucked up, Karma, that her aunt passed out. But the way she passed out, like kind of like Indian style, like on the floor, like hunched over,
Oh,
she was cutting off like her oxygen.
yeah.
So my sister came in, bro, and she's fucking like flipped out. Like my wife aunt was fucking like her lips were like purple and shit like that. Like,
Oh shit.
bro, she was fucked up. You know what I mean? And so they had to call the ambulance and her. It's crazy, bro. So she had to go to the hospital and like, because she's drunk, like she has alcohol poison. Had to pump her stomach and do all kinds of shit. Dude, her aunt got kicked out of the fucking hospital. She wasn't even fully sober, and they kicked her out of the hospital because she was just going crazy. Like, bro, they had to restrain her, bro, to the fucking bed.
Wow.
You know, but it's just a trip that like that disease is that crazy that not even you don't know when to fucking call it quits. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, and you know, some of the stories that I hear from, you know, people in the meeting, like I'm all like, holy shit, my life is nothing compared to what they went through. So why the heck did I pick up, you know, drinking so much? Like
Yeah,
they actually had more problems than I did. I was all like, oh damn.
yeah. And unfortunately, like sometimes that shit leads to other fucked up shit. You know? You know what's crazy is
Yeah.
so when I was young, bro, it was all about drinking 40-ounce beers. You know what I mean? Fucking
Mhm.
Old English, fucking King Cobra, Budweiser. I was a youngster, bro. Fucking, 15, 16 years old. I mean, really drinking whatever you can. The little Mickeys with the fucking wide mouth on them, and
Mhm.
all of that kind of shit. I used to love it, man. I used to be able to drink beer like water. So when I came home from prison, it was one of my homeboys. They call him Indio, right?
Mhm.
Um, he came over to where I was at. Like I had just got out, man. I was only out like a few hours. And he came by, what's up, fella? And he brought a fucking 12 pack of fucking Corona. And I fucking popped a Corona. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, man. This has been fucking years that I've tasted a fucking cold ass beer. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking I'm just going to swig this fucker. I took a sip out of it and I almost spit it out. It tasted
Ooh.
so fucking nasty to me. I just lost the fucking, for some reason, I just didn't like the taste anymore. You know?
Hmm. Yep. That's what
And
that was something that Cliff was telling me. He was all like, dude, what you need to do is you need to stop drinking, try to go for like a couple of days without drinking, and then like pick up that beer again and see if it doesn't if you don't have a different reaction with it, that shit will get you off. So I guess that's similar to what you were saying.
yeah, and it's the
After
same. It's the same thing, bro. You know what's crazy? It's the same thing with cigarettes, right? So, at
Mhm.
that time, cigarettes weren't quite as expensive as they are now. But I was driving street sweepers, and every day I would go to the Pilot. The Pilot, like that's like a truck stop kind of place, and I
Okay.
would fucking to fill up the sweeper with diesel, and I would go in there and I would get on my little zoom and whams, my little fucking, my little fucking Dr. Pepper and my fucking my coffee and my little chips and beef jerkies and all all that shit. Cause
Mhm.
driving a street sweeper, bro, you literally drive like 5 miles an hour, and it was at nighttime, so I would start at like 6 at night to like 6, 7 in the morning. So
Oh damn.
all you have right there, bro. All I would have is my fucking cigarettes and my little ice chest full of fucking junk food, right?
Mhm.
And I had just bought a brand new pack, two brand new packs of Marlboro Reds. I went in there and I fucking got in the sweeper from started sweeping the curb, and I fucking lit a cigarette, and it just dude. And I was like, fuck this shit. I took two puffs off the cigarette, I flicked the cigarette, I grabbed the two packs of brand new Marlboro Reds and I threw them out the fucking window. And I've never fucking smoked a cigarette. And it's a trip, bro. So I thought that I was gonna start craving it. So the next morning I got off and I was
Nice.
like, man, I'm gonna go get me a fucking McMuffin, you know what I mean? A little sausage McMuffin or something from McDonald's. And I went in there, bro. I went in there and I walked right past a homeless dude that was smoking a fucking cigarette, and it smelled like shit, bro. Not like literally shit, but the smell of a cigarette smelled so fucking nasty to me, bro. I never craved it, bro. And then I didn't even vape for a long time, and then it was like 6 months later after not smoking a cigarette, I kind of got like this urge, and then one of my cousins, we were going to the beach. We're going to Venice Beach, and one of my cousins, he used to vape. He used to have a vape, like a nicotine vape, and
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Fuck, fool, I've been like craving a cigarette." He said, "Fool, try this." So I tried the vape, and I was like, "Fuck." So when we went to Venice Beach, there's all kinds of places like that sell all that kind of shit. So I fucking bought me a vape and the little juice, fucking little nicotine juice stuff
Mm-hmm.
or whatever like that, and I just kind of got stuck on that, and instead now I vape, you know,
Yep.
which is probably terrible as well. But I mean,
I mean,
I don't miss this, bro. I don't miss
yeah.
coming home at the end of the night and taking my clothes off, bro, and smelling like a fucking ashtray. I don't miss that at
Yeah.
all. You know, I really don't fucking miss that at all. Or your hands smelling like cigarettes or
No.
something like that, or kind of embarrassed to talk to somebody, or always having to have gum or candy on you because you don't want
Yep.
to talk to somebody and then you fucking smelling like cigarette breath or whatever like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that was the crazy part. So when I was driving street sweepers, you're so bored that's almost like your go-to. Like I was smoking a pack of cigarettes in a night, bro.
Yeah. Oh, dang, a pack. Oh,
Yeah, I was going through a whole pack of Marlboro Reds, man. You
I
know?
hope I don't get that bad. But actually, for me though, smoking isn't that big of a thing for me, except for what I'm going through right now, because I'm using it as a crutch,
Yeah.
technically.
So
And
somebody told me another thing too is the way they slowed down smoking cigarettes. Because I was talking to this dude and he told me the way he slowed down on smoking cigarettes was chewing sunflower seeds.
I heard
Because
about that too.
because I said a lot of the times what you're used to is the movement of your hand to your mouth, your hand to your mouth, like if you're puffing a cigarette.
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
get a handful of fucking sunflower seeds and just eat one at a time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't know if that helps everybody, but for that person, he said that helped him.
yeah, I could see that working. But
Yeah.
like I said, like for me, like the only time that I go out there to have a smoke is like whenever I feel like, a little bit of anxiety going on, which probably pretty dumb to do, because what smoking does is increase your heart rate, and it also kind of suffocates your lungs.
And it
So
craves it curbs your appetite too.
yes, it does.
Somebody told me if they're hungry, they'll smoke a cigarette. Um, like I'll tell you one thing. I mean, dude, I'll tell you one thing that smoking a cigarette after eating a big ass meal was pretty fucking good. You know?
Actually, I can vouch for that. Because that's so. Ever since I slowed down on my drinking, and I've been drinking a lot of water and the occasional smoke, um, my my hunger has increased. Like I eat like 3 meals a day now, and I'm like, dang, never been hungry during the morning or in the afternoon. Usually get
Yeah.
hungry around like dinner time and stuff.
Yeah. Hey, just chilling. Thank you. Thank you for coming in, and you're very welcome. Um,
Hey,
I
check you
know it's
later, Chess.
I know it's kind of been all over the place tonight, man.
Good night, man.
But thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for coming up and chilling and shit like that, man. It's highly appreciated. And you guys have a good night. Um, no, yeah, Karma. Like I hear you. I hear you on that.
Oh,
I got an
try to
old man.
drink my water.
I got an old man that lives like 5 houses down from me, and he smokes so much weed that if I'm in my backyard, I can smell it like 5 houses down. That's crazy, huh?
Yeah. Well,
Hey, bro,
actually,
we
huh?
had a so let me tell you something. So where I live, bro, we're lucky, bro. Like we might get 3 or 4 days of rain a year.
Mm.
And dude, we had a fucking crazy ass storm today, bro. Like it was coming down. Like I honestly, dude, this is like probably the hardest I've ever seen it rain here today. Like we had a full on like windstorm and fucking rain today. You
Mm.
know? And
Yeah,
I
it's
love it,
supposed to
dude.
rain here on Monday.
I love it, dude, because I'm in the back. Dude, since fucking May, bro. We've been in the hundreds, dude. And I'm outside right now, and it's actually like chilly. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep. It's supposed to get down to like somewhere between 60 to 70 degrees during night, and then it's supposed to be a high of 80s in the day. So I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to that.
Yeah, I know for sure. But you're up kind of late tonight, huh?
Yeah, I kind of just wanted to chill,
Yeah.
talk, but gave me something to do. Keep my mind off of trying to grab that last beer.
Yeah, man. Stay strong, bro. I'm not gonna be up here that much longer. It has been a long,
No, I
long.
appreciate you just hanging out, man, and
Always, bro.
letting me
Like I
up.
said, man, you got my number, bro.
Yeah.
You know, you're always more than welcome to fucking hit me up, bro.
Yep.
You know, you see me, Karma, man. I've never switched up. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know.
I've been the same from day one. You and Cliff were the first panel I jumped up on. It was Jose's panel. You guys are the first one. I remember you guys had like those funny hats on.
Yeah. We used to wear the funny hats. Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Dang,
and
that
it
was
was
so
cool,
long
man.
ago.
Yeah. And it's always been pretty cool, like pretty cool conversation. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
like it, bro. I like laughing and clowning around and all that kind of shit. But I'm glad, bro. I'm glad a lot of people got to come up today. I open it up to everybody. I told whoever wants to get up and address the situation, they're more than welcome. I hope I didn't say nothing to offend fucking Azel, because like we were having a conversation and he just got off. Like hopefully, like
I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat was saying something, and he was just all like, "Nope, not gonna deal with that," and he just left. I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know the whole story. He just vanished. I
yeah,
don't think you said anything to offend him.
yeah. You know, some people, you know, you never know how somebody's gonna take something, but I didn't mean anything with disrespect, so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure he knows, but I think he just wanted to say his piece and say that he doesn't think that Digger was going to change. But you told him, like, you never know. Tomorrow he might change, and maybe he'll walk away with some, as a changed man. And
Yeah. And
I totally agree with that. I
yeah,
mean, we can only wait and see what happens and how he
yeah.
presents himself.
And like I said, I mean, it was more like to address it on my behalf about the situation that I went through. You know what I mean? It wasn't like that. But I mean, I will give him respect, bro. That you know what I mean.
Yeah.
A lot of other people, like a conversation like that could have just turned into a big ass shit show.
Oh yeah.
You know, he talked like a fucking regular human
Civilized
fucking
human
being.
being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say civilized. That's a good word to use. You know, civilized human being, and
Yeah.
I think something got accomplished by it. You know, and I don't got nothing against him. You know what I mean? I don't, and I'm up there all the time, and hopefully we run into each other, man. And there's nothing but respect, man. There's no bad blood.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
You
have
know?
seen him say some stuff about other people, but he said stuff about me too. But that was all jokes.
Yeah.
As long as it's jokes, and some of the stuff that he says, they're pretty much jokes.
Yeah,
And some people don't like the joke because sometimes it's truthful.
yeah, and I
And
don't care about I don't care about the joke part. I don't even care about
yeah,
the
it's the threatening and wishing ill
yeah,
will on other people
yeah.
that
I don't care
would
about
get
if
me.
like somebody's like saying stupid shit in the chat, bro. Like that don't do nothing for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
That doesn't tickle my fancy, how they would say, huh?
yeah. Then it's like I told him on the first day, I'm like, if you're gonna make jokes about me, and I'm perfectly fine. I'll laugh at it. I mean, even though it's like there's some truth to it, like I understand why you're saying that. I get it. It's funny.
Yeah. So
I can chuckle at my own. I can chuckle at myself. I'm okay with that.
You know
But it
what,
better
dude?
be a good joke, dang it.
A buddy of mine, I known him since we were kids. He like sent me I don't have a TikTok. Is that what it's called? TikTok? I don't have a TikTok,
Yeah.
but he always sends me like videos of a TikTok or something like that. He sent me something the other day, and I was home alone, and I probably sat here and laughed at it by myself for like 10 minutes, like hysterically fucking laughing. Like I kind of felt dumb afterwards. Like, fuck, I'm here all alone, and I'm fucking. You know what I mean?
These some of those get me too. Like there are a couple of them. I'm like, why did I find that so funny? It's like it's the way they delivered the joke or the way that they delivered the video. Like it's just like
Yeah.
I like abrupt stuff. Like so if it's like, like this person's like trying to be serious and then all of a sudden it's just like, ah, yeah. I'm like, whoa, where'd that come from?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Karma, I think I'm gonna end this, big dog.
All right,
Yeah.
man. I
I'm getting.
appreciate you letting me up, man.
No, always, man. You're always welcome up, bro. And I
Mhm.
appreciate you fucking waiting around and shit
Oh
like
yeah, no
that. There
problem.
was no disrespect by that, bro. I was just trying to
No,
accomplish what I
I
was
didn't see that as
accomplishing.
disrespect, man. I understood.
Yeah. So, with that said, man, I'm gonna end it.
All
Karma,
right, give me
thank
a
you, man.
sec.
Yeah.
Much loves and creepy fingers to everyone out there. Good night, y'all. Thanks for sticking around. Love you guys.
There you go. You have a good night, man.
You have a great one too. Sleep
All
tight,
right,
man.
bro. Likewise. So let me uh let me go ahead and end it here, you guys. Let me look at the chat. Stoic, Earth Gal, um, runs, who just chilling. Um, to the fucking 30 people that I still have up there at the fucking nosebleed section, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming in, man. Thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate it. Um, you know, I don't want anybody to feel like they're intimidated, man, to come hang out on my fucking um my streams, man. Everybody's welcome, man, and I'll do my best, man, to make sure that you don't get disrespected here, and that you can get some good conversation here without having to deal with a bunch of bullshit. So again, you guys are all welcome. But if you guys feel more comfortable hanging up there in the nosebleed section, there's no disrespect by me saying that. It's just a little inside joke. Um, just a little inside joke that I do about the peeping toms or the nosebleed section up there, man. You guys are all welcome to come hang out. Only thing I ask is to keep it respectful. There's plenty of other fucking live streams going on, man, that like all that fucking back and forth and name calling and disrespecting people and their people and their people and all of that kind of shit. People like that shit. I don't like it. I appreciate the ones that come up in here and are cool, chill, and we'll keep doing this, man. You know, um, my again, I said earlier, man. My whole goal was to. I was going to do a live stream tonight to address a whole bunch of other shit and address certain people, but something else popped up today, so that got addressed, and I'm glad that it did. I appreciate Digger owning up to the situation. I appreciate Digger coming up here, talking it out like a man and not just turning it into a shit show. Um, that's big, because again, a lot of people they can't do that. A lot of people they cheese up, and it would have just turned into a name calling, fucking doing all of that. This shit would have never got accomplished, but a whole lot did get accomplished. So, uh, thank you guys again. With that said, I'm out. Hey, man, you guys for real, though, man. Love your loved ones, man. Give your fucking loved ones flowers where you can still give them flowers. Don't wait till it's too late. Because tomorrow's never promised to any of us. With that said, I'm out.